Yo, it's your boy Marita boy. I'm back up in this thing, man. Listen. I got some sad news to report to you guys today. Sad news to report to you guys today. Sad news to report to you guys today, man. Memphis rapper Casino Jizzle was shot and murdered. He was shot and killed, guys. Man, listen. A lot of you guys might not know who Casino Jizzle is. But let me tell you, I know who he is. So about 4 years ago, this is how I got up on Casino Jizzle. I ran across a rapper from Memphis that I really liked his music. His name was Bank Boy Wayne. Bank Boy Wayne was cold. If you get a chance, go check out Bank Boy Wayne. He got a song called Goat. It's a music video for it. It's called Goat, right? Go check it out. Bank Boy Wayne Goat, right? Bank Boy Wayne was best friends with Lil Migo. If you don't know who Lil Migo is, that's CMG artist Lil Migo. That's the one that Grove Hero slapped in the airport with his little hand. Um, but Lil Migo was best friends with Bank Boy Wayne. And if you go check out Lil Migos DJ Smalls interview on YouTube, go to the comment section. When you look at the comment section, it's nothing but people from Memphis accusing Lil Migo of having something to do with Bank Boy Wayne's death. If you look at the video, Goat, Lil Migo is right beside Bank Boy Wayne in most of the scenes, right? If you listen to Bank Boy Wayne and you listen to Lil Migo, you're gonna they got plenty of songs together. They got videos and all together. If you listen to them, you can clearly tell that Lil Migo's style is Bank Boy Wayne's style. And they were saying that there was something going on between them two. This is all alleged. This is all alleged. Lil Migo never been charged, nothing like that. This is just the streets talking. And they saying that Lil Migo had something to do with his partner Bank Boy Wayne being murdered. They got even a video of Bank Boy Wayne being murdered. He was at a barbershop that he normally don't go to. If you look at the barbershop, he pulled around the back of the barbershop. The barbershop was allegedly a barbershop that Lil Migo told him to go to. Some kind of way, one of the barbers is related to Lil Migo or cool with Lil Migo or something like that. It's all alleged. This is all alleged. None of this shit is proven. This is alleged. And they saying that Bank Boy Wayne was on the phone with actually Lil Migo told this. So you can go look at the DJ Smalls Lil Migo interview, he talk about it. And he said that Bank Boy Wayne was on the phone with him minutes before he was murdered. The barbershop had cameras outside. You see a car pull up. You see Bank Boy Wayne sitting in his driver's side of his car. He's sitting in his driver's side of his car. You see a car pull up. A guy jump out. I can't remember if it was one or two. I seen it a couple years ago. Run right up to Bank Boy Wayne driver's side. Shoot a couple times. Jump back in the car, haul ass. They say right after that, that's when Migo got the call after and said that they said that Wayne was shot and killed. The same day that Bank Boy Wayne was shot and killed, Migo had a concert. At the concert, he signed with CMG the same day Bank Boy Wayne was murdered. It doesn't look like he had any. He wasn't sad for Bank Boy Wayne dying. It's just like he just kept on going. So a lot of people in Memphis speculate that Lil Migo had something to do with Bank Boy Wayne's demise. Is this fact? No. Is this proven? No. It's all rumors. It's all alleged. I'm just giving you the backstory. So that's how I got up on Bank Boy Wayne. I got up on Bank Boy Wayne's music after his demise. So when I was strolling looking at Bank Boy Wayne songs, I realized, dang, I like this song. Then I run into another Bank Boy Wayne song. I say, damn, I like this song. Damn, I like this song. I'm talking about this guy was really talented. Like it was no way that this guy was not going to blow up out of Memphis. This guy is really, 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 really good. And I ran across a song Bank Boy Wayne had with Casino Jizzle. And I was listening to it. It's called Easy. It's called Easy. Bro, when I tell you that song is very good, when I tell you, you could tell those young men both had talent, both had really, they was really talented. And it was just like, dang, man, both of these guys dead. Both of these guys dead. So I subscribe to Memphis Street News, been subscribed for years. And I like, shout out to Memphis Street News, go subscribe to Memphis Street News. And Memphis Street News, they always have the news in Memphis, and they have the what the streets be saying. You know what I mean? Memphis Street News kind of always kind of be having that grassroots information about these situations. And I saw Memphis Street News just posted that Casino Jizzle was shot and killed. Rest in heaven to Casino Jizzle. I really enjoyed Casino Jizzle's music. He was very talented. Memphis is a war zone, guys. Memphis is no different than Chicago. It's really up. It's really, a dangerous place if you involved in the gangs or the streets or stuff of that nature. A lot of people are dying in Memphis. We know Young Dolph was killed in Memphis. It's just sad, man. And I'm telling y'all, we're gonna have more and more and more of these stories. These things are going to continue to happen unless we band together and we try to change the culture. Drill music done took over the minds of our young people. And drill music ain't nothing but rapping about kill your ops, dissing the dead, and killing and beefing with your ops. That's all drill music is. That's the essence of drill music. You cannot be a drill rapper if you ain't got no ops. Like that just go in hand with drill music. You know what I'm saying? And that's the number one most popular genre of hip hop in the world. They got drill rappers in the UK. They got drill rappers everywhere. You feel what I'm saying? South America, they got drill rappers everywhere. All of these young guys are imitating and emulating Chicago, and they want to be like Chicago. That just be honest with it. And it's just took over. These young men, they just perpetuating that culture, and it's just so sad. And again, y'all know my sentiment, my underlining sentiment on this channel is get out the streets, young men. But rest in heaven to Casino Jizzle, rest in heaven to Bank Boy Wayne. If you get a chance, do me a favor. I'm telling you, go listen to Bank Boy Wayne. He got a song called GOAT. It's a video for it. He is fire. Go listen to Bank Boy Wayne featuring Casino Jizzle. It's a song called Easy. It is fire. You're going to be so sad when you look at the video and see how much talent these two young men had and that they're no longer with us. And that's why I want to get these babies out the streets. They babies to us, y'all. I'm just be real. They babies to us. You feel what I'm saying? And that's somebody's baby. Remember I was telling you earlier about the phone call that the parents hate to get? Well, Casino Jizzle's parents got that phone call today. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And you know who did it? Somebody, baby. Somebody else child killed that man. We know that. We know a human killed him. So somebody else baby killed that baby. You see what I'm saying? I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen. That's a parent's worst nightmare. And I'm gonna keep pushing this narrative. I'm gonna keep pushing this rhetoric because I don't want that shit to happen to no more parents. I know people gonna die. I know it's gonna happen, but I'm gonna try to curb it as much as I can, or speak on it as much as I can, and use these situations as teaching moments. Maybe I can spark somebody. Maybe it's somebody right now that's in the streets and they want to get out the streets, so they contemplate getting out the streets, and they can hear my voice and they can hear this video, and they can be like, man, shit, Marita boy said it's time to go. And they leave. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna make you a bet. One day it's gonna be some young man, some young lady, and they're gonna come on my panel. They're gonna come in on my in my chat, and they're gonna say, you know what, Marita boy, I've been listening to you, and thank you because I got out the streets after I heard you say get out the streets. I promise you, I know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. And when it happens, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm gonna be so thankful that I was able to be one of the people to help somebody to get out their life before it cost them their life. You know what I'm saying? But rest in heaven, the Casino Jizzle, man. Rest in heaven, the Casino Jizzle, man. For real, for real. You know? Next on the docket, man, listen. Oh, we're gonna run into this real quick. Man, Take Capone got arrested, dog. If y'all know who Take Capone is, man, Take Capone is 600 member out of Chicago, man. You know what I mean? O Block, you know what I'm saying? Take Capone official, my nigga. Listen, I vibe with Take Capone interviews, man. Let me tell you something, bro. I got a pretty good eye when I'm assessing people and seeing, you know, people cool, you know, people mean me some harm or something like that. I developed that shit being in the streets. I can kind of peep, you know what I'm saying? I know how to, you know, I know how to maneuver. When I listen to Take Capone interviews, I like the way he articulates himself. I like the way he explains stuff. A very wise young man, been through a lot, you know what I'm saying? King Von friend, you know what I'm saying? You know, situation like that. You know, he O Block. He done been out there. He like that. He done lived that life. Rondo and C-Day friend, you know what I'm saying? You know, they threw some dirt on Take name back in the days, but I never believed that shit. You know what I'm saying? And it came out to be false. You know what I'm saying? But as the years played out, we see that Tate uh, ended up being one of the outstanding members, one of the more respected members, one of the ones that, you know, had enough sense to be able to adapt, grow, mature, maneuver, and he's still here with us. But they saying Take Capone was arrested on gun charges. Man, I ain't knocking that man for getting arrested on no gun charges, man. That man from the rack, man. You know what I'm saying? He done been shot, all type of stuff. So, you know, when you live that life, you've been a part of that life, man. You you have to protect yourself, and you learn that, and you definitely got to protect yourself out here in this world in this times. You feel what I'm saying? You a fool if you ain't got you no strap. I'm just being real. If you living in 2023 and you ain't got no strap, it's almost like you're a damn fool. I'm just telling you because it's just that serious out there. You can't never say when it might go down. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, hopefully you got your legal one. But at the end of the day, I'd rather you get caught with it than caught without it. You know what I'm saying? Judged by 12 and carried by 6. So man, I ain't hating on Take because he got roped off with no fire. He ain't dead. You feel what I'm saying? It could have been worse off than that. And that comes with the territory. You know what I'm saying? When you protecting yourself. Me personally, I really believe that they should allow felons to get their rights back after a certain amount of time. You feel what I'm saying? Because it's just crazy that a man get convicted of a crime or a woman get convicted of a crime and you strip them of their constitutional rights for the rest of their life. Like you allow these people, you have these people out here where they can't even protect themselves for the rest of their life. They paid their debt to society. Whenever they finish their probation, whenever they finish their jail time or parole or whatever they did. And I can understand, you know, some people have violent crimes. Okay, cool. Give them have a time period. Give them a time period to see, you know what I mean, if they can stay out of trouble or that type of crime or that kind of trouble. But I don't think they should take a person's right to bear arms for the rest of their life or their right to vote or however they go. I think those should be, and I think it say that those are inalienable rights, which means those are rights that nobody should be able to take from you for the rest of your life. You feel what I'm saying? And look what happened. People getting caught with guns just because they want to protect themselves because the people who ain't supposed to have guns got guns. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I don't agree with that, but I know they probably won't change it. But it's just crazy to me how they'll take your right to bear arms and protect yourself and protect your family, or you got to do it illegally for the rest of your life. Man, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. So yeah, free Tay. Um I got a feeling I'm gonna end up linking in with Tay in the future, man. I just speaking to this, I just can tell, especially I keep doing this YouTube and moving through the YouTube streets. I'm gonna make my way some kind of way to me and Tay gonna link in, do an interview with some kind of business or something like that. Cause I really like Tay interviews, and he just seemed like an interesting person, somebody that I would like to sit down and have a conversation with and share it with you guys on this platform. So free Tay. Um, hold on for a second here. I'm gonna show y'all this here. This is what we got to talk about. This is what we got on the docket today. And I'm gonna let some of y'all come up on the panel to talk about this one. Because this is queasy. This is queasy. Listen, so if y'all know ADAM22 is, you should. ADAM22 is the owner, CEO of No Jumper. No Jumper is a podcast on the internet. It employs a lot of different content creators, and they interviews celebrities, stars, people to know. And ADAM22 has an interesting relationship with him and his wife. Um, ADAM22 is I, he's a content creator, but his wife, her name is Lena Paul, and she's a adult film star. Um, Very beautiful woman. They just recently got married not too long ago, but Adam supports her in her career. He also is her business partner. So I think they kind of fund and make their content, I mean, as far as her adult videos, under the umbrella of their business that they have together. So it's not like she's independent going around making these videos with other independent film creators and stuff like that. Adam is her partner. So they get together, they pay the camera crew, they pay the other adult film stars, and she makes content, and sometimes he is involved in making the content with her. You feel what I'm saying? I don't ain't judging nobody. I ain't judging nobody. Whatever floats your boat, man. If listen, part of being grown, man, is you have the right to um horizontal mumbo. You have the right to any kind of relations with whoever you want to have a relation with, as long as it's not criminal, as long as it's not harmful, and long as that other person agree with it. So that goes for the alphabet community and all of that other shit too. You know what I mean? It got people that got people that got different situations. And it might not be a situation for you, but it might be the situation for them. It might be something they down with that you ain't down with. I don't judge nobody, bro. I don't judge nobody. But I really did want to talk about this situation because it's a very interesting situation, a very nuanced situation. Shout out to KB Goes Live. I'm gonna play this video and he gonna talk about what's going on between Lena Paul and ADAM22, her husband. Lena Paul is an adult film star. You might as well call ADAM22 a slash adult film star too, because he does indulge in the adult film industry with her at times. But he's also the owner of No Jumper and the content creator. So I'm gonna play this for y'all.
We talked about ADAM22 and this new thing that he has going on with his wife. You did see the video about a week ago. Adam's wife Lena posted up a tweet and basically announced it. She was doing a scene with another man for her business. Since then, there's been lots of reactions from people, including Adam and even Lena, and their responses are pretty ridiculous if you ask me. Now, in my last video, I said this right here. And you just know that Adam is gonna go watch the video. Let me be the first to admit I was wrong. at least so far. Because in his recent podcast, he said this right here.
You watched it? I didn't watch it. I'll probably see some chunks of it.
And all that says to me is that the situation is worse than we thought, guys. Why? Well, because publicly, he's leaning 100% into their decision to make this whole thing happen. But deep down, you know it's hurting, bro. Publicly, he's all for it. But alone, he can't even stomach it enough to see it. I don't know which is worse, honestly. Anyways, these two got married and posted all the photos and videos of them looking like a happy couple. But we all know what's up. Just a little over a month ago, these two got married. Adam and Lena decided it was time for her to elevate her career. And by that, I mean, in Adam's words, getting her insides rearranged by another dude. And then these two turning it into an entire marketing gimmick for the video when it drops. But there's just some...
I ain't gonna cap. Them some beautiful wedding photos, boy. That's some beautiful wedding photos, boy. I ain't gonna even cap.
Weird about a dude posting this kind of video of his wife right after it all went down.
Town, just left Pound Town. Left my he just took a down. Yeah, then down. Yeah, then.
Man, it's some grade A fuckery right here. These two are acting like normal people when they finally get the chance to buy their first home or finally pay off that student loan debt that's been crushing them financially. Except these two didn't. They're just celebrating his wife getting laid by someone other than him. Totally healthy relationship. Now on Twitter, fans are reacting to it all. And somebody noticed that Lena took her wedding ring off for the video, and she responded with this tweet right here that says, I see you guys noting that I took my wedding ring off. Wouldn't it have been more disrespectful if I kept my wedding ring on during the scene? Now, I like how she acknowledges that it was already disrespectful to do a scene, but then it's basically like, hey, it could have been worse. I could have left my ring on. And I get that some of y'all in the comments been saying, you're applying morals to people who work in that industry. And to that I say, so? This is degenerate behavior either way. Look at this. Adam even took a moment to reply to his wife saying, I was fine with him rearranging your intestines. But taking the ring off is where I draw the line. Bro, I'm flabbergasted. But hey, look at the response, fam. I didn't want it to touch another man's eggplant emoji. Man, what? Imagine your girl saying some shit like this to you publicly, bro. Y'all, this whole situation gets a little bit worse because then he sends a tweet that says, it's officially been a week since I let my wife do a movie with another guy. I felt a little jealous at first, but overall, it wasn't even that big of a deal. Wasn't that big of a deal? Bro, you literally called it BBC. Anyway. She watched me sleep with hundreds of girls, and it's never affected our relationship. Sleeping with that gentleman has been amazing for both her career and our business. Overall, I'm glad we did it, and I'm happy to report that her vag has returned to its original pre-BBC size. Bruh, y'all can't see it, but I currently have a stone face. After looking at this tweet, I felt like I looked directly at Medusa. It returned to its pre-BBC size? Man, what a wild comment. Think about what this means for the future of her career. Adam will never be the same. This is just the beginning of it. And what's almost sad is that you could tell the fact that he slept with other women in the past for their videos really played a substantial role in him being okay with this happening. You can tell he's been playing mental gymnastics with the situation, almost like guilt tripping himself into it. Anyways, that ain't it though, y'all. Because Lena sent another tweet responding to that where she said, my progressive king. Bro, these people just reshaping the whole word progressive at this point. I don't even want to learn nothing new because I don't want to be associated with progressive.
Hey, listen, I really want to have a conversation about this, but so when this over, I would like to drop the link. And for those of you, and I want women up here as well, I want those of you who want to speak on this topic to come up here and share your opinion on this, because this shit is kind of it's very nuanced, it's very complicated. I know a lot of people have these type of relationships, similar, maybe not with the whole adult film thing, but there's a lot of people who have open relationships. There's a lot of people who are in poly relationships. It is a lot of people who this is what they like. I just want to hear people's opinion on it, because I mean, nobody will be judged. Nobody will be judged. This is not to say this type of relationship you in. You know what I'm saying? But I would like to hear, because I just ran across this not 30 minutes ago. Shout out to KB Goes Live. Go subscribe to this channel. And it was, honestly, I couldn't even, I just wanted to just share it with you guys and see what you guys opinions was on the situation. It's a very nuanced situation. That's all I'm gonna say.
Anymore. I'm like ChatGPT. My knowledge cut off in 2022. I ain't learned a damn thing since then because I ain't trying to be progressive like these people. Anyway, that wasn't all because Adam kept going saying her snapped right back after having a human arm-sized cucumber up there. That's gotta count for something. No way this man said that about his wife, bruh. Anyway, he got another tweet that says, kind of weird how calling me a cuck. It's supposed to offend me. I saw the video of my wife getting plowed and I thought it was pretty hot. If that makes me a cuck, so be it. I wasn't born with the strength required to let another dude bang my wife. It takes hours upon hours in the gym to gain this kind of strength. Weak men will never understand. ADAM22 thinks he's the Goku of the industry. My guy said he had to train in a hyperbolic time chamber to prepare for this exact moment. With this type of outlook, it's only a matter of time before he's in the corner watching several dudes do a fusion dance over his girl. Bro, this is not a good look. I don't care how he tries to spin it, but we gonna move on. He actually spoke about it a little with Whack 100 on their podcast, and we're gonna take a look at some of the conversation to see how ADAM22 views what's happening.
Yo, Adam, you let it. Yo,
isn't it crazy that you guessed it on here? Like before I had even really hinted at it.
You really
you
did
guessed it.
You watched it?
I didn't watch it. I'll probably see some chunks of it.
So you just like was in another room listening to her moan and groan and shit?
No, she was at a hotel being filmed by a professional. And down by a professional, to be totally honest.
And you wasn't there?
No, I was at the house playing some
Yo,
high
that
stakes
is so
online poker
real.
tournaments.
Bro was at home playing internet games while his wife was in the hotel working on the plumbing.
That's some real white boy.
I like that. I like the framing of like, oh, that's some weird white boy, rather than like, you are a degenerate piece of shit. Everybody keeps saying I'm going broke. The narratives are twisted up, so I don't mind you grilling me on this.
I think you had some pressure because she lets you do your thing.
For all these years.
Yeah, and it was like, it's one-sided.
Yeah, Adam's got to make it clear. This was not a money thing. It definitely wasn't the dollars at all.
I will say that the official video doesn't even drop for like 2 weeks, and it's already a bit of a windfall for her on OnlyFans.
Oh, okay. So it was about the dollars. Gotcha. Glad we got a little clarification for that.
So they're championing her.
People want to see this. It's been a long time coming. Well, I mean, nobody really knew it was coming until a couple days ago.
So like, you don't think like she whispered her phone number in his ear?
Oh, he definitely has her phone number.
What the?
How would they not? She contacted him on Instagram. They might be communicating through DMs.
So she picked the guy she wanted to.
He is a very famous adult star.
So she picked him.
I think, yeah, there was really only a few that she was kind of choosing between that would have made sense.
Yeah.
And then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Whack. I'm genuinely confused too. She been plotting. She had multiple people selected that it could have been. You gotta love Adam saying, well, he is famous. Yeah, okay, but I don't think it makes it any better that he was famous, but okay.
So did she give you some details?
We talked about it. Yeah.
Because you know, Adam, fresh, just real gets hit different. That's your wife, so you know you kind of like repetitive with a lot you do. So he hit that thing different, bro.
I mean, I'm sure she had a good time. I'm sure he had a good time.
And you were just cool with it.
I'm sure he's numb to it. I mean, he's been doing this for a long time.
If him, but like that's your wife, like.
Yeah, and I mean, she's supposed to enjoy it. Anything novel is going to be exciting, right?
This man just called it novel, like buying a rare Pokemon card or finding some Reggie in 2023.
Yo, bro, like, not for nothing. I hope I ain't.
It's okay.
I hope I ain't no step in my boundaries.
No.
What are y'all gonna do when your kids get older, bro? Kids are savage these days.
The kid is already going to know about me piping a million girls. I don't know that from the kid perspective, if her having done it with other guys is going to be that different, right?
By the third grade, they're doxing the kids. The kids is doxing.
Let's just pray that things go smoothly.
I know who not to take advice from in the future in regards to parenting. let's just pray for the best, isn't really the best statement when you're talking about your kid's future. Like, what?
I knew going in that it was going to be an extremely exciting and, controversial thing for a lot of people.
I'm going to keep it real.
I went into it knowing that.
This is the difference. Let me tell you why it's kind of like a thing. A lot of our have gotten, we just didn't know it.
Well, she definitely got before this as well. It's just been 7 years.
What you mean? That
I've been the only one cutting it up for 7 years.
So that's when y'all got together?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's what I'm saying.
She getting piped before that for sure.
But what I'm saying is the fact that you can handle that.
I'm a real one.
Yeah, I can handle it.
I feel like it's kind of like catching a body. Where gives you a little bit of a stomach churning feeling, but you get used to it.
Well, I mean, technically, somebody did catch a body here, just not you.
Have you guys had an argument since then?
We've had some conversations, and some of them might have got a little bit,
Did you storm out?
No.
You good with it?
We're still good.
She ain't tell you. That's why we better than you. She didn't.
My man Wack 100 is wild, bruh. Dude just be saying anything to anybody. I like Wack, bro. Funny.
Okay, you got to understand, it's entirely a business thing from her perspective. For me, it's hard to approach it. Well,
now that's what I want to. I got to call some. I got to stop it on that business thing. No. Let me tell you why. Because Adam is well off. Did y'all see those wedding photos? Adam is well off, and I'm pretty sure she's decently taken care of as well. She was an adult film star for a long, long time. She's a beautiful woman, and they do have businesses together. So I'm pretty sure she's well off as well. You don't have to do this to make money. Part of this is pleasure for her as well. Part of this is a thing that she likes to do. She enjoys doing it, and she can make money off of it. I'm not judging. Again, I ain't judging nobody. I'm just saying, when he say that this is a business, it's about business with her. No, not all the way. She enjoys this business that she's doing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't judging her though. I'm just saying, like, it's not all business, because she can make money doing other things other than that. So it is part enjoyment as well. That's all I want to say.
Got a nut. That's no business.
I don't think
that's
so.
Personal.
But
she lied to you?
But the whole point on camera is to make it look like she did regardless.
Let me tell you something. No, bro. The fact that she handpicked this dude, and you're saying that this dude is like a high profile dude.
Right.
The thought of her actually getting to do it with this dude.
Right.
She got a nut.
Well, I mean, we didn't have that conversation.
I told you part of it was pleasure.
I don't think
she's not. The fact that she didn't have a conversation lets you know she got a nut.
Every different vagina is like its own little personal puzzle. And I wouldn't say she's the easiest chick to make climax.
Yeah, so it kind of seems like Adams played the reverse psychology card on himself. Basically, it seems like he convinced himself that because he had done scenes with other women in the past, it was okay for her to do one with a guy. And that even if she appeared to be enjoying it, she's just acting. That's her job. There's nothing else to it, right? Let's be real here, y'all. Wack is keeping it 1,000 with him.
So what happened when you watch this shit?
I haven't seen it.
But when you do see it.
Right.
She's going like ballistic.
I mean, she's supposed to, right?
No.
If she looked like she wasn't having a good time in the video, the point would not have been accomplished.
This is what's going on because everybody didn't watch y'all, right?
I'm slowly realizing that I'm never going to be able to talk about anything else on this podcast ever again.
We are. People are gonna put you guys' performance and this performance, and then what you're gonna say is, "Oh, she's acting." No, Adam, she's not acting. She's getting hit different.
She's supposed to enjoy it. I'm not trying to take that away from her.
Frank. Frank.
RKO.
That was her last Japan right there. Adam thinks Wack is laughing with him, but I think that Wack is laughing at him, though. But yeah, basically that was Adam's response to the whole situation. Just gonna go ahead and lean all the way into it and basically just let the trolls have what they want. But y'all let me know how y'all feel about it. Anyways, that's it for the video, guys. If you enjoyed the content, be sure to hit the like button, subscribe, tap the notification.
Hey, look, I want to drop the link. I want to hear what y'all got to say. I want to hear what y'all got to say about this. I'm telling you, this when I ran across this not too long ago, I was like, man, I want to see what my people say about this. I'm finna drop the link. If you want to come up, please come up, man. You ain't got to stay long. Just come up and drop your opinion if you want to. I want to. I want to hear what you guys got to say about this situation. You know what I'm saying? That's what. Listen, that's what I'm saying. All opinions are respected up here. You know what I mean? Because listen, it is people who do this thing, who like this type of thing. Argu, do this thing for me, Argu. Argu, do this thing for me, Argu. So with that being said, I mean, all opinions is valid because you got they ADAM22 exists, um, Lena exists. You know, you got the church people who real wholesome and old fashioned or modern, or whatever you want to call it. They exist. You know, you got the open relationship people exist. You got the poly relationship people exist. You know, you got the alphabet community that exists. So I mean, it's a whole big smorgasbord or it's a salad bar. You feel what I'm saying? So this is very interesting to me. Mm, mm, I'm just trying to think. I I wonder how much of this it clearly looked like he's uncomfortable. It clearly looks like he could have done without her doing a scene with a man. And listening to him talk, it seems like because I done seen some of his wife's videos. Very good looking woman. And normally behind a girl. You feel what I'm saying? So, but what I'm saying is it looked like he was cool with it as long as it was him and her and some women, you know. But since it's her and another man now, it's like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But that be that double-edged sword. You want to play, but now she playing, now you don't know how you feel about it. You feel what I'm saying? Like, man, what's up today?
Hey there, how you doing?
How you doing? For
All right. Happy 4th of July.
Fourth of
Man,
July.
this is sick. That's all I can say. Ill, but it ain't my relationship. But it couldn't be me. I don't think I'd be able to be with a man who's okay with me being with another man.
Uh
And
huh.
we married. Like, ill? No. Call me traditional. I just can't see it.
Okay, but hold on. I want to unpack this real quick to now. So you said that you couldn't be, you wouldn't want to be with a man who would be cool with you being with another man. But
Mm-mm.
but what I'm saying is, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, at what point would the relationship be over? Would it be over after you felt like he was cool with that, or would it be over before? And once you realize, like, oh, this nigga don't care if I be with somebody else.
Once I realized it,
Yeah, yeah,
it can never even get to that point with me.
right.
I don't do the whole, I mean, everybody do what you do and think is right for you. But for me, the whole poly thing and open relationships and all of that shit, I don't believe in that. So I can never.
Hmm, hmm,
But that's me.
hmm. So, do you believe that people get bored with having relations with the same person over and over again? I'm just asking. Any response? I'm always looking at everything objectively anyway. So
Okay, are
Mm,
y'all able to hear me without an echo?
yeah, we can hear you.
I kind of think that he's with it because he can. I was listening to him on King Academic or whatever that boy name is, Academics.
Hmm,
Um, and he kind of like a little different, like a little like he might like to do both. So
mm,
I don't think that he's hurt at all. And plus, he likes publicity and he liked that. He liked to watch her do that.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't
But
think he.
isn't this the first time she's been with a man though? Because they've always had like the threesomes with women and whatnot.
It's
Mm-hmm.
the first time she's been with a black man, is what he said.
Mm. Mm.
And he said when he met her, they were at like a little porn convention,
Mm-mm.
and women and men were coming up to her, and he wasn't offended at all.
Mm.
And that maybe they joined, the poly life stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It, I'm not for it. I'm the old school. Like, well, I don't do that, but it seems like he doesn't mind.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe he like to see it too. I do too. I like to see the black ones too.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's why I say I watched the video. She do pretty good now. She do pretty good now. Um, I'm telling you, she's a good looking girl too. You know what I'm saying?
she do pretty good.
Yeah, she's straight. She's straight. You know what I'm saying? I think what it is I think okay, people do what they do in they behind closed doors in their bedroom. I think they being that they public figures and they so public. I think it kind of throw another spin on it. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all, and they promoting it.
I think that's it for me.
Yeah.
That's it. Like, do what you do behind closed doors. Everybody don't need to know what goes on in your bedroom. But when you're a porn star and you're married and he's in this stuff with you, it's just like that's a whole nother level of freakiness that I don't even want to get involved in.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I done seen ADAM22 old lady on Pornhub. You crazy? Yeah. Shit, man. Hey, look, bro, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all full disclosure, boy. Listen, boy, me and my baby mama, boy, we'll throw that. Listen, boy, we'll go out and we'll be done having some fruit drinks. Man, shit, we'll go back to the house and pop one of them porns on, and shit, we be in that bitch horizontal mambo. Shit, I'm telling you, bro. Shout out to my baby mama, boy, for real. I'm telling you. Shit, not just both of me and both of God bless them being both of my baby mamas. Shit, for real, man. We grown up in there. You know what I mean? But it's just a different thing. It's just strange. Well, I ain't gonna say strange. It's just amazing. I don't know. I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. I just I just ain't never seen this type of dynamic. We got Finesse 2 times. He got 2 girlfriends or whatever. We got quite a few of these celebrities. They, we all know how they say Will and Jada get out. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't public with it. You ain't got no videos of Jada, But this man, this is his wife, and I do think he can't judge her though. I don't think he can judge her because you knew the career that your wife was in before you married her. So I don't
And
think
not only that, hell, he participates in it.
right.
Yeah.
You part of it. You part of her career, so you have no room to judge her for what she
Right.
do.
I just couldn't kiss her in her mouth. Like, I don't know how that work. I don't know how they get her. Like, I just, every time I see her mouth, I just be thinking about, man.
Huh. Hello. Like I
Yeah,
said, call me a prude if you want to. I'm just not with all that shit. I'm really
yeah,
not.
but I'm gonna say this too. I get it because you saw it, but I'm saying if I wasn't the first girl. I mean, I wasn't the first guy that any of my children's mothers was with. So I'm pretty sure they horizontal mumbo. You know what I mean? So I'm pretty sure you get what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but the thing is, I didn't horizontal mambo and then come home to you. There's a
Right,
difference,
right, right. But hold on.
whether it was work or not,
I,
like,
yeah,
ew.
yeah, I feel you. I'm with you, Tanez. I like your opinion. Stay right there. Stay right there where you at. I want you to keep coming back with them. Because this is a conversation. But I've been cheated on as well. And I'm sure that I can laugh about the shit. Now that shit be hurting you like a motherfucker when this shit be going down. But
Don't it?
but I can laugh about it now. But I'm pretty sure they done horizontal mumbled and came right on in that house and I mean, it be some shit going on, man. People weep, man. Goddamn. You know what I'm saying, Ashley?
Well, that's why I never stayed with a cheater because I can't.
Yeah, yeah, but they'll get us though. I'm telling you, they'll get us in there. They'll get us, and we won't even know till we find out later on. You be like, what? What the what? You was doing what on your? You supposed to be going to work. You were doing what? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Shit.
true.
You be like,
But
man.
after I done found out, that's it because that's the only thing I'm picturing from you
Yeah,
now
Yeah,
yeah,
is
yeah.
you cheating.
yeah. Yeah,
You
I'm out of
know,
there.
I can't see you as shit else but a cheater.
Yeah, I ain't gonna cap. I'm out of there. I'm a emotionally disconnect after that there too. And I'm out of there. It
Mm-hmm.
might take me a little bit, might take me a month, might take me a week, it might take me a couple of days, but yeah, I don't even want to vibe with you no more. I'm gonna take it a step further than that. If I break up with you or we break up and it's a bad breakup, I don't even want you. I don't even be attracted to you no more. And you could have been
Yep.
you could have been one of the best looking people in the world, but I just don't want you no more because of of how it happened, how it went down. And I'm gonna be thinking, man, she probably done been with other people. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
what them people got. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And
No,
then
Exactly.
I'm petty to the point to where if I have forgave somebody and they come back, I'm be like, well, you weren't making that noise. Like you was making more noise with her than you was with me. Like
mhm,
I'm real petty. Why you didn't do what?
mhm.
Yeah. So let's just call that quits.
Yeah, I never been one of the. Now I can understand people got a past and before they get with me, but I never been one to. I just can't get past the vision of you cheating on me and me being back with you intimate like that. It just turned me off. You feel what I'm saying? And I just
Yeah.
like I can't even get past. It's like you done shattered the image that I had of you in my mind, and
Exactly.
I can't get back there no more. You know what I'm saying?
And
But
so if I can't get back there with a cheater, you think I'm be able to deal with you being a porn star?
mm,
You
mm,
might have cheated once or twice,
mm,
but that's your job
I'm gonna
to
tell you
go
something.
out and have sex with all these other people. And I'm supposed to come home and kiss you in your mouth and love it. No, I can't.
I can tell you stuff further than that. I can tell when you be done cheating on me without even catching you.
How do men? How can just tell me real quick before my dude come back in? How y'all can tell that?
It's the vibe. It's the vibe. It's the vibe. If you know what I mean, it's the vibe. You gonna girls gonna act a certain way. They gonna move a certain way. They gonna the routine gonna be off. You know how they carry themselves, how they act. It's gonna be off a little bit. You can feel the vibe. You know what I mean? It's different. Now some of them good. Now don't get it twisted. Some of them they can keep the same vibe. They better than men at it. But I could tell the vibe. I'm real good at Okay, tell you one time. So one time me and the girl I was dating, we was dating, we had a little situation where we kind of split up and she left for about a good 3 weeks. She left about 3 weeks. She eventually came back to the house. When she came back to the house, when it was time to go to bed, she went in the bathroom and she took off her clothes and she put on her night clothes. Red flag right there. You've been taking off all your clothes right here in the room with me. You've been naked. So why you gonna go in the room, the bathroom, take off your clothes, put on your night clothes?
Maybe she had the fart.
Huh?
Maybe she had the fart or something.
Whatever. So she used to sleep naked or in panties, bras, whatever. She ended up sleeping with me in the bed. She had like her little bedroom clothes on. Cool. Then when it was time to lay down beside each other, cuddle, she made sure she stayed on her side of the bed. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I peeped the vibe. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, she done cheated. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My clue was he turned from a morning shower person to a night shower person
Mhm.
because he was coming in taking a shower before he would lay down with me because he know my sense of smell was amazing. So I'm gonna smell anything that don't smell like me on you.
Mhm.
So that was clue for me.
Mhm. Mhm.
Like you said, the routine just be off.
It just be off. The vibe be off. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
hey, you ask that question. You say, "Hurry up, quick, for my dude come get."
Right. I peeped that too.
What you want? What's going on, girl?
I peeped that too. Answer real quick. Okay.
Real quick, for my dude come big. What's going on, Ashley? You trying to get us? Yeah, man. I'm telling you though, man. But don't get it twisted. Women are very more prolific, well, better at it than men. We get caught. Listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you, I got my son. I made sure I told him. I say, son, because he got a baby on the way, stuff like this. And I told him, I say, son, don't cheat on your girlfriend, man. I say, don't do it, bro. I say, I'm gonna tell you why. I say, because we always get caught. I say, if you love that girl and you love what you got going on with her, don't cheat on that girl. I say, because you're gonna get caught, son. Trust me. You're gonna get caught. It's gonna happen. You're going to get caught. And when you get caught, you're gonna break her heart, and it's gonna just set y'all back, and you might not ever be able to get back to that place of trust that y'all was again. That's what I teach my son. I don't teach my son to go out there and have sex with a bunch of women and shit like that. Because let me tell you something, boy, I done been cheated on, boy. I done did cheating in my younger days. I don't cheat now. I ain't cheated on my last 1, 2, 3. I ain't cheated on my last 3 girlfriends, and that's a span of about about I was with 6 years with Kiki, 3 years with Jackie. That's 9 years right there. Then I was with Andrea for like 2 years. So that's like 11 years. So I ain't cheated in like 11 years.
That's good.
Yeah. Cause I mean, I got love. I did that shit in my younger days. But I'm gonna tell you, it never always got caught. And I hate looking at the girl that you love when you don't hurt her feelings, bro. Some people don't give a fuck about that. I do. You feel what I'm saying? Like when you got somebody that really deal love you, and you get caught cheating on them, bro. And I done been cheated on, bro. Let me tell you something, boy. This is true. Niggas, me and us, we can't take that shit. You feel me? So I just put myself in other people's shoes, and I be like, damn, boy, I don't want them to feel like I be feeling when I do that shit. So this is what I do. I don't really talk to girls or get that far with a girl or a woman who I don't see myself being with for a long time. You feel what I'm
Good
saying?
job. Good job.
You know what I'm saying? If I don't see myself being with you for a long time, I'd just rather not, vibe with you like that. Cause I ain't trying to get down the road and hurt your feelings. Cause if I really don't like you, it's what's the point? I'm wasting your time and I'm wasting my time. So, and I'm just trying to glad ease. I'm just trying to rap you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like what's the point? I like to have sex with who I like to have sex with, and I like to have sex with somebody that I really, really like. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so I just be selective. You know what I'm saying? I just wait and vibe, and I see how the vibe be, and then if we got a lot of shit in common, or if I can, see myself down the road with this person, then because another thing. When I says I like to go all in, man. I'm real all in with it now. And I can't be going all in with just anybody. So I just, you feel me?
So real quick, let me just tell you my story. I'm currently still married, but my red flag, everyone, was I worked for Bank of America for 14 years, and I decided to come home early one day, and I walked in my bedroom upstairs, and he was with his homeboy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm still going to therapy for it.
Yes.
In the bedroom?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Did you have any like this is like a total shock type thing? Like you was like, wow.
It explained a lot because
Yeah.
I got my body done, and I was just so insecure because I didn't know why he wasn't attracted. Like, what was I doing? But he like anal so much, and I'm like, well, what's wrong with my stuff? I ain't been around the corner and
Right.
blocked, and I couldn't figure it out. And it explained a lot, but it just broke my heart so bad.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah, I
you.
bet it did. But shit, him liking anal that much, that was the clue. I wouldn't have had to find him in the room with his homeboy. I'm just saying, that's
I can't.
me.
I feel you. I can't say that for sure though, because I get where she coming from. You know what I mean? Some dudes like that, and some girls like that.
Mm.
I ain't really rocking like that. You feel me? But I'm saying like, hey, if she asked for it and we go together, hey, what it is. But I'm not that type. Like I don't. If you don't say nothing about it, I bypass that motherfucker every time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't never seen a man that's gonna pass up the cooch for some booty.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Exactly. But I also was working with this young lady when I was out of state working, and she, me and her got cool, never talked to her, nothing like that. But she used to talk to me and confide in me, and she said she liked that. She said she liked it, her dudes to do that to her. So, I see both sides to that one right there. So I could see how Ashley probably, you know, overlooked, especially if she was already deep down in a relationship and in love with him and stuff like that there. But I mean, as it played out, it was the thing that she was hoping that that it wasn't what it was. You get what I'm saying to now? Was really
Yeah,
he really liked that, but damn, I know that was tough, man. That was tough like a motherfucker, man.
yeah. I can't imagine. I'm so sorry that happened to you, sister.
Man, for real. But
But
again,
that's another thing we need to stop in this damn black community too. These black men need to stop being with these damn women that you don't want to be with and using them as they damn beards and they cover girls or whatever
preach to now,
and messing up our damn lives.
preach to now, preach it.
Because how traumatizing is that to this girl? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Stop doing that shit. If you know you like me and be with a man, nobody really gives a shit. Y'all make it a way bigger deal than it actually is.
Mm-hmm. Look,
You could be a thug and be gay. Shit.
look, so that. Listen, let me tell you something. That's the one thing I do have a problem with. If whatever you listen, it's 2023, dog. Whatever it is that you want to be, or you be that shit, but be that shit openly, dog. Don't be messing with the chicks and perpetrating like you really like chicks, but you really like the other thing more. You feel what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Leave the chicks for people like me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like for real, like leave them for moi. I would take. They say in Atlanta, they say that it's so many women that really don't have men because the men liking the other men. You
hmm
know what I'm saying? So listen,
And
man.
if that's what you into, cool. Be into that, but don't drag me into your shit.
Right. And don't be messing around with the women and then they mess around and get in sick or something like that because you down low and all of that type of shit, bro. Listen, be openly whatever you is. You know what I'm saying? That's cool, bro. That's cool. Do your thing. It's 2023. But don't be perpetrating and be up under the table with the bullshit, my nigga, and then misleading these women and you know what I'm saying? Making babies by these women, and then they got to deal with their baby father. You know, shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? They got
yeah.
they got sons, and then they got to raise, and they got to tell them, man, your daddy. He like,
But I mean, let me have a choice in the matter if I want to be with a man who's bisexual or not. You know
right,
what I mean?
right.
Like, because it's some women that's okay with that. I know I'm not,
Yeah, that shit crazy. I don't understand that shit.
but some women are okay with that because hell, they bisexual themselves.
Hmm.
You know, so everybody's just willing to swing all kind of ways. I ain't gonna say both ways. It's all kind of shit that can happen in a relationship like that.
Yeah,
Everybody could be happy.
yeah.
Just open your mouth.
Yeah, I will say
But
this. I will say it is. I'm just be honest with you. It is a double standard, though. I'm a dude. We perfectly cool with bisexual women, but that we feel a total other way about the other way. You feel what I'm saying?
but like I said, I think the men make more of a bigger deal about it than the women do. Like
Mhm,
we don't care. Do what you want to do. Love who you gonna love. Be who you gonna be with. And the men are the ones who make it a big deal.
mhm,
It's the black men who've made it toxic for other black men to feel safe and feel like it's okay to be gay or bisexual or whatever. You know. So
mhm,
more black men need to speak up and be like, dude, if that's what you into, be into it.
mhm.
Because just because you gay don't mean we can't be friends. Just because you gay don't mean that I think you like me is a conversation that a lot of black men need to have too.
I
Like
mean, I mean, it
just
seems
because a
like
man gay don't mean that he attracted to you.
to be honest with you, it seemed like it's somewhat kind of headed that way anyway. So it might as well have a conversation about it because we are related to people in the alphabet community. We are some of our homeboys as we grow up. We realize that they parts of the alphabet community, and so at the end of the day, I mean, yeah, it probably do need to be had because this is what's happening around us. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Might as well. You feel what I'm saying? Might as well have that conversation. Might as well. You feel what I'm saying?
It needs to be had because it's like I said, it's messing up a whole bunch of black women's lives or women's lives. I'm not just gonna say black, but I'm saying black because I'm black and I can't speak to no other perspective but that of a black woman.
Mm-hmm.
And it's messing up a lot of our lives. You know, we're getting HIV and AIDS at a higher rate than anybody else in the South right now because of undercover men. We
Mm-hmm.
think we in a relationship, a committed relationship with a man, and having unprotected sex with him. Meanwhile, he's going out and getting, booty from his homeboy next door.
Mm-hmm.
Then you turn up sick and wondering why
Mm-hmm. And
and what it could be.
I think that was I think as okay. So in my younger days, I didn't look at it like that. But when I got older, a little bit more mature, especially when I had children, because I didn't want to leave my children. I didn't want to catch a disease and that be the reason why I'm no longer here with my children. So I think that also helped me to settle down to, be like a one woman guy, shit like that, because I didn't want to get sick or catch something that grandma's washing powder can't get off and then
Mhm.
that be my life. You feel what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And like I say, I like the, and now our powers combined with my old lady, and I'm telling you, it's like, you know what I mean. I like to have fun with my lady. So I can't do all of that with somebody who's not my lady. So it kind of hinders me in the bedroom, and I'm not gonna do all of that other shit that I like to do with somebody who's not my lady. So I just, you know what I'm saying? I ain't, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? What's up,
Yeah,
Ashley?
but
What's up, Ashley? Your dude left the room again?
No, they popping these firecrackers over here, and I really thought it was a gunshot to my chest.
Mm,
That's how loud these firecrackers are. So I had to hit the floor real quick.
Lele, you need to jump up in this chat. You need to jump on this panel, Lele. This seems like you got some insight. For real, Lele going ham in the chat.
well, come on up here, Lele. What you got to say,
For real, Lele.
Lele?
Lele, you got them stories, Lele. But I do understand that people. Listen, let me tell you something. When you become a young adult, you finding out what you like. Part of being an adult is you get the perks of being an adult. You get to do these things. This is adult business here. This is stuff that adults get to do. It's part of being an adult. You finding out what you like. You finding out what floats your boat. You finding out what your type is. You finding out all that. You discovering yourself as far as like sexually and stuff like that. So I get it. You feel what I'm saying? So I understand it's different strokes for different folks. You know what I'm saying? So and some of these dynamics work for people. Some of these people are cool with the poly stuff. Some of these people are cool with the open relationship stuff, and some people ain't. You feel what I'm saying? They all have well, I ain't gonna say all of them, but a lot of them have their ups and downs. You know what I'm saying? So as we can see, this guy here, Adam22, he was all good when that lady was letting him have relations with some of them other porn star ladies, and she was right there with it. But when she put her finger up and say, excuse me, I have a request. Now you
Yeah, now it's a problem.
yeah, now you know what I'm saying? Like, and so it's a selfish type of way because you was cool. You weren't thinking about that lady when you thought that lady been wanting to do what she doing. You feel what I'm saying? Like she
Oh,
probably
absolutely.
yeah, you feel what I'm saying? So she let you get away with that shit for a little bit, but she was waiting on her chance, her time to let you know, hey, big dog. And you see, this happened right around the time they was getting married. They just got married. So, now she, hey, let it be known, hey, man. And look, not look at him. He had to accept it. Or he didn't have to accept it, but he's accepting it reluctantly because he's getting
Mhm.
because as you can see, Whack 100 show wasn't holding no punches, and just like KB Goes Live said, Whack 100 was laughing at him, not with him. You feel what I'm saying?
Exactly. Exactly.
You know.
Because I know I was laughing at him too. Like, really? Because it's ironic. It seemed like every time I watch a KB Go Live video, here you come, and we watch it 30 minutes later on here together.
Oh, you saw it? You saw this video too?
Yeah, I had already saw it.
And let's be honest too, this ain't the last time she gonna ask to have these type of interactions. Like,
Oh hell no! This is just the beginning,
exactly,
as my sister would say.
Exactly.
This is just the beginning. No, she didn't figure out that he cool with it. Oh, she ain't be on this all the time now. Watch and see.
Right. And I'm gonna tell you how she gonna do it. Now she finna double back and she finna do something with him with a girl. She gonna try to pacify and make him feel good. But a little bit after that, she's finna double back with another scene. And she might even disguise it as, oh, we made so much money off my last video with the guy. Can you imagine how much money we're gonna make the next time I do it?
Yeah, it's always gonna be a business deal, quote unquote, for her, as far as what she's gonna tell him. But it's more of a pleasure thing for her. You know what they say: once you go black, you never go back. So, yeah, but it's all just vulgar and a bit much for me. I know I couldn't be doing all that.
I'm just saying, could I do that? Hell no. I'm too sensitive. But
and what Lele just said in the chat is so true. She said black men are truly fetishized by white women though, and their husbands are with it. Yep.
What she mean by that? Tell me what this.
You know, white women have always seen black men as a fetish since slavery times.
Yeah.
You know, because it was so taboo. It was so forbidden.
Oh, and what she's saying, and what she mean, and her husbands are with it. What she mean by that?
What do you think what is it called? The cuckold thing comes from?
Oh, so the white men be wanting to see they old ladies with the black men?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Absolutely. Because they nasty too.
So it's like, oh, she got a mandingo on her, ravishing her. A wild beast.
Exactly.
So what the fuck he doing? What the fuck he doing? Why is she doing that? What the fuck?
Sitting over there looking stupid.
What the fuck? Oh no, I ain't with that.
Typically sitting over in the corner watching.
Yeah,
pleasuring himself in the process.
Yeah, you ain't finna. Yeah, that's some shit. Like you getting off on me, no, big dog. No.
It ain't like he getting off on you. He is.
Right. No. Not like that, cuz. That shit there. No.
Exactly.
But I ain't gonna cap. I have had 2 girlfriends at once before. I have. It was beautiful too. I was like 22. I had 2 girlfriends. Yeah. And listen, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna tell you how it happened too, right? So I met one of them at the club. Very beautiful girl, man. It's one of the most beautiful girls I ever dated in my life. And I took him out to eat after the club, and I didn't even like the other girl, but the other girl's beautiful too. But it was a normal. I'm finna talk to this girl, and this is her friend just came along, and I started hanging out with the girl. Never had sex with a girl. We like did the whole date type thing for like a month or so, and one time I took them out, and they was talking, and she was talking about they were talking about how the other girl boyfriend cheated on her. So guess what these girls did? They had a threesome with the boyfriend, right? And the girl broke up with the boy the next day. He went to work, she left the next day. And she never answered the phone for him and nothing. So they had a threesome with him that night. And when he went to work, she moved all the shit out and never talked to him never again, right? So I overheard them saying this shit, right? So I'm like, oh, okay, so this how they roll. You feel what I'm saying? So I just never said nothing about it. I just kept playing my normal, talking to the one girl role or whatever. And then one night after we went out and after the club, they propositioned me. And now our powers combine. And then I just, I went along with it. And we rocked like that for probably about a good year. You know, about a good year. They moved in with me and everything.
Oh wow! So you like literally had two girlfriends?
Yeah, they was, and when it was, I got a picture of them, but I ain't gonna put them out there. But it was all three of us. Like I took them places, took them to the beach. Yeah, yeah, they was my girlfriends, both of them. And everybody knew, like everybody knew, when we would go out, dudes would try to talk to them, and they'd be like, "No, we go with him." Like shit like that. Like it was cool. It was for a young man. You know what I mean? It was cool type of shit to go through. But yeah, I didn't set it up that way. They did it to me. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh wow!
But of course
I could never.
but of course it ran its course. And of course, you know how it go when the money get low. they
Hell
was
yeah!
they was out of there. They was out of there. We stayed friends or cool. And I'm still real cool with one. I'm still cool with one of them. She's my friend on Instagram. And the other girl, she ended up going to get married. She got married. She got two kids and stuff like that there. But yeah. So yeah, I've been somewhat involved in some of that type of stuff, and it was cool while it was going down. But I will say this: as the age I am now, man, I can deal with it now. You know what I mean? Like shit, it's just too much. It's a lot. You know, I was a younger dude at that time. It's a lot to balance two women. You feel what I'm saying? Like the different moods. You
Absolutely.
got to take care. You got to. I was getting money back then, so you got to take care of them. You know what I'm saying? I took care of everything. You feel what I'm saying? Because you want to keep this thing going. Agu, do this team for me, Agu. You want
Right? No.
you want to keep this team going. You see what I'm saying? But just imagine if it would have been kids involved. Just imagine if either one of them had kids. But just imagine if I would have got one of them pregnant or got the other one pregnant or something like that, and it would have just been a whole big. You know what I mean? Like.
A whole big hot ass mess.
Right. So, yeah, but it played its course. But again, like I say, I didn't proposition them. They did this to me. You know what I mean? I just heard them talking about it, and I see that they had done stuff like this before or whatever. But yeah, so I've been involved in a little situation like
Well, I'm too jealous for that type of shit,
that. Mhm.
and that's for real. I don't like sharing. I was the only child till I was 18. I never learned how to share. Damn it.
I think they might have latched on. I think they like me. They like my personality, and I think they might have latched on to me because I had a couple dollars at the time too. You feel what I'm saying?
Look, how quick did they move in with you?
About 3 months.
Oh, them bitches was broke.
Actually, one of them was in college, and the other one probably was pretty broke. You know what I'm saying?
If you in college, you broke. Shit, I ain't never met nobody. Put it this way, I ain't never met nobody black who was in college and wasn't broke. Shit.
Yeah. hmm hmm Yeah, I think they kind of they was real best friends. So I think they already was doing messing with each other, and you know what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? Because
Oh, so they was messing with each other too, not just you.
hell no, they was wild. Yeah, they was messing with each other. Yeah. Yeah,
Oh
they
wow.
brought me into the fold. Yeah, they definitely
So
shit.
they already had a relationship. They just added you into the shit.
Yeah. Let me tell you,
Gotcha.
and let me explain something to you too, people too. I know everybody might have done an experiment, but I'll tell you something. When you doing stuff like that, it ain't just you just all when you're doing a threesome shit like that. It ain't just you always all the time just involved. Sometimes you sitting on the sideline and you need a break. You sitting over there and you chilling. While the show going on. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah,
Hmm.
that's how it was with them two or whatever. And I realized that too. They listen. They still real good friends. Like they really still are really good friends. They really all these years they still real good friends. That was like 20 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, both of them still look really
Mm.
good. Both of them still really good. Look good. I think both of them had children. Yeah, one of them married, got two children, a boy and a girl. Um, and the other one is I forgot what she do, but she got a little boy. And yeah. I mean, and the one that got married, she got a nice career. She got a nice career, her husband and everything. hmm So yeah, You know?
Jeez. Yeah, they bisexual, and
Right,
it ain't no doubt about that.
right, right, right. Yeah,
And see, I'm
yeah,
not with all of that. So
mm-hmm.
that's another reason I could never be in that type of relationship. No.
Yeah.
But like I said, I guess I'm a prude because
No,
it's just a
no,
lot of shit that I
no.
just can't get with.
No, listen, let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something too now. I'm gonna tell you something too. That don't make you a prude. That just make you like what you like. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna say this now. I'm older now. Would I be in a relationship like that now? No, because I've been there, done that. I'm smarter. I know what's gonna happen. I know it's the ups and the downs, the situations. I want to get married. I'm at the age now where I want to settle down and get married and sail off into the sunset. You feel what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
that's my situation. That's what I want to do now. Um, it's for some people, but it's not for everybody. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm telling you, it's not for everybody. You know, definitely.
The chicks 1,000 said there's nothing wrong with being a prude. You are definitely right about that. No, I have no problem with being a
I'm
prude.
telling you what. I'm telling you it ain't shit. For real. I guess you can call me a prude rat right about now. Shit. Shit. You
You
know?
know, because I'm at the stage of my life where I'm not even just having casual sex anymore. No,
Mm-hmm.
I refuse. And life has been so much less complicated since I've cut
Mm-hmm.
that shit out and just been, to myself and just waiting for the right man to come along. I promise you.
See, I'm like Buku Bags. He say, man, one woman is enough. My player day is over. Exactly. Listen, I'm telling you, man, when I was this, I never was a player. I never was a player. So I'm all right. So let me tell you what happened. So when I turned 19, 18, 19, me and my kid's mom, the one who passed, me and them moved into our first apartment. She's 1 year younger than me. So I was 19, she was 18. We were together 9 years. We had She had one baby already. She had a baby really young, like 15 years old. And then so I raised that baby 15, let me see, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 3, 4. So I raised that baby for 9 years. I raised her baby for 9 years. But in between now, she had a stillborn for me, which that's when you got 8 months somewhere else. So you have to have a funeral. You actually have to pass. It's not a miscarriage. It's actually you have a baby, but the baby's be dead. So we had a stillborn, and we had my two children that I got now, my son and my daughter. So that's three children. Um, and we were together for 9 years. When me and her broke up, I think I was single for. When me and her broke up, I was single for. Cause no, so I gotta take that back. Cause when I ran into the two girls, it was right after me and my baby mama broke up. So I think I went with them for like a year. But I don't really count that as a real relationship. Not really. Oh, so and then after that, I ended up going with a girl named Kiki, and me and Kiki was together for 6 years. And then after Kiki, I went with a girl named Andrea, and me and Andrea was together for like 2 years. And then I was single for a while after that for like a year. And then I ended up meeting my baby mama, who I was just in a relationship with, and me and her relationship for 2.5 years. So you see what I'm saying? So like I kind of always kind of like be in a relationship, kind of sort of. I catch little breaks in between my like right now. So right now I'm single. Me and my baby mama broke up in March. So what it is, March, April, May, June, July. So I've been single for like 4 months. So that's when I usually, run into somebody or something like that. But I ain't even really looking for nobody right now. I'm just chilling. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Same here.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. But damn, I feel for Ashley in that situation. That's crazy. I've heard certain people. I ain't heard too many people that's
I
actually.
mean, I've heard that happening to people, but I've never
Yeah,
known somebody or talked to someone that that's
right,
happened to. Put it that way.
right. Yeah, you know what I mean? I never, you know what I'm saying, had heard nobody physically say that. I seen like stories of shit, but damn, that's a rough one now. Ooh, wait. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, that's a lot.
So I got a question. Do we think that this relationship with Adam 22 and his wife gonna last?
That's a joke, right? Hell no, it ain't gonna last.
It ain't gonna last.
Nah,
Why you think it ain't gonna last?
nah. It's a
Because
difference when you with a girlfriend and she's a porn star than it is with your wife being a porn star.
what's the difference? Tell
When
me.
people, a wife, you're supposed to hold at a much higher level of reverence with your
Hmm.
wife. You're not supposed to share your wife. I mean, or your husband. And I don't think Adam just really has the emotional maturity, or he's able to compartmentalize well enough to be able to deal with it being his wife. Because the girlfriend, you can always leave your girlfriend easy. You can pack up and leave one night and not even tell her you're going nowhere. But a
Hmm.
wife, it takes a lot to get rid of a wife. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And you don't marry with the intent of divorce being in the back of your head. You don't marry nobody to divorce them. I don't think you would.
Right.
So it's just a different ball game when you're talking about husband and wife versus boyfriend and girlfriend.
Hmm. Hmm. Um, I don't. Me personally, I guess I ain't even really cool with my girlfriend. You feel me? Like if like you know what I mean? Like I
And
don't.
see, that's what I'm saying. Now, so if you ain't cool with your girlfriend doing it, how the hell you gonna be cool with your wife doing it?
You know what I'm saying? But listen, I understand sometimes when people be dating, uh, you're not really official. You're just dating, and those people may have other people that they talk to, and you may have other people that you talk to before y'all actually official. So I get it, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't like that period in time. I don't like that period in time where we kind of like not official, but we vibing and we vibing on the regular, but we not official.
Hmm.
I don't like that shit because that's when motherfucking feelings could get hurt. No, because we vibing like we might be finna be together, but at the same time, you got your door open and I got my door open, and it's just room for a lot of shit to get crossed and people feelings to get hurt and shit like that there. But I'm gonna say this too.
Hmm.
I'm gonna say this too. A lot of people don't like to admit this. A lot of people don't like to think about this. But when you meet somebody and you first start talking to them, most likely they talking to somebody else. So it's most likely a period in time in a lot of these relationships or when you getting to know somebody that they doing the horizontal mumbo with more than just you. You know what I'm saying? Until they completely just leave the other side, or you completely just leave your situation, and y'all just and now our powers combine, and y'all is an item. But most of the time, when you talking to somebody, you just meet somebody in the gym or at the Starbucks or whatever. They have somebody that they horizontal mumboing with. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can see that.
Hmm. Hmm.
But that in between time is it's a shaky time in my opinion because you don't know what's up. You don't
Ashley,
know where it's getting ready to lead to.
right. Hey, Ashley said she
And
think she think Adam want to join.
he might.
He might. He might.
I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
Man, Jesus. I mean, hey, but boy, that's queasy. Like my ex sister like to say, that's queasy. No, 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 no. I think, I think, I think, I think, I think all of this that's coming with this situation, he he has to take full responsibility for it because he met her at a porn convention. He knew her lifestyle. Um, so whatever comes with it, bro, you can't judge that lady. Now you may get down the road and decide that you don't want to continue that relationship. Cool, that's understandable. People change their minds. But as far as like him, he better not never bash this lady. You know what I mean, or down this lady because you knew exactly what the deal was when you decided to get in a monogamous. Well, I don't know if it's even a monogamous, or you want to get into a relationship with her and marry her. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, any type of relationship, whether it be monogamous, poly, y'all just casual dating, whatever it was. You knew what was up when you started talking to this girl. Period.
Mm-hmm.
But men's egos are fragile when it
Yeah,
comes
very.
to their women, and they don't want to admit it. But a lot of them have really, really fragile egos.
Mm-hmm. We definitely do. We definitely do. And I'm gonna tell you this. So I done psychoanalyzed a lot of my homeboys. Again, I never was the player type, but I got a lot of homeboys that's, that's a thing. You know what I'm saying? Like bagging as many chicks as they can and this and that. Um, but I'm gonna say this: I had conversations with them, and they done had ladies. Like I done had homeboys. They got a lot of chicks in their bag, a lot of chicks, but they have a lady too. They have a wife or a main lady who they, that's their lady. And I done had situations where the lady done got caught cheating, right, with other guys. Boy, you should see my homeboys when she get caught cheating. Ooh, woo. Boy, they be 38 hot. They be upset. They be want to get rid of. They be want to all type of shit. And I sit and ask them because it's just us, that the boys at the time. I sit and ask them. I be like, hey, bro, I'm saying though, I don't see you cheat with at least 10 different girls. Like I'm saying, how you gonna be a hypocrite when this girl, she might have not knew you cheated, or she might do know you cheated, but at the same time, you've been cheating on this girl for years, bro. You know what my
Hmm.
say? So I can do it. She better not do it. This is what they say. So I'm
Because typically, when women cheat, it's more emotional than with men, supposedly.
it is.
Men always claim, oh, it wasn't no emotion to it. I just banged it, whatever. But when women cheat, supposedly there's, this emotional attachment that we form with the person we cheating with, which is not always the case. But that's what men want to say.
Yeah, so I'm
And
gonna say
so,
this. You definitely that is a true saying. That is a true saying to now. So when men cheat, for the most part, it's not personal. It's not personal at all. This is why a man cheat. So all you women, all the women in my chat, Ashley, all y'all, put your ears to the speaker. I'm finna give y'all some game here. When a man cheat, for the most part, or every man different, but for the most part, this is what we're thinking. Damn, she look good. Damn, I want to see what that's. I want to see what that's like. We want to see what it's like to have sex with that particular girl. It's not. We don't love them. We don't care about them like we care about you and all of that. And I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell you a step further than this. She could look better than you, but we still love you wholeheartedly. You feel what I'm saying? It don't got it is
hmm
just we want to see what it's like to do it with that girl right there. That's it. Um, but we know who love us. We know who we're home at, and don't get it twisted. If we can get away with it a couple times, we'll keep doing it now. So I ain't saying put up with the bullshit either. I'm just telling you what we thinking. Now the difference with us and women, we and I'm gonna tell you why we be hurt because we understand or we feel like when a woman has sex with a man and she has sex with a man a couple of times, she is creating an emotional bond with that guy. And we feel like we done lost her. We feel like if we know if our lady is having sex with the same guy under our noses, he done took her from us, and she's eventually going to leave us for him. Women, it's hard for a woman to have sex with a guy multiple times without creating some type of emotional connection. Some women can do it, but not a lot. And a man can have sex with a woman a lot of times and never create no kind of emotional connection. Like it may not never happen. He may just only want sex. But we feel like when a woman has sex with men or a man, we feel like she created that emotional connection and we just can't fathom or take our lady, our woman loving somebody else the way that she's supposed to love us. You get it?
okay.
Yeah. That's
But what about the person you cheating with? Because if you just said if you can get away with it a couple times with that same person, you would, right?
definitely.
So that woman that you cheating with, don't you think she's forming that same type of relationship with you?
Definitely, but we don't give a damn.
Wow.
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. Definitely. Listen, and that's why I don't do the shit because it just become a whole ball of wax, and and now you got these people feelings and emotions tied up, and you, it's a tough situation to be in, dog. You know what I mean? Some people like being in the middle of a bunch of bullshit like that. I don't. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you something. I never like girls fighting over me. I never listen. I never like that shit. Like if me and you go together and you don't call me wrestle with another girl, don't fight over me. I don't like that shit. I don't like. But a lot of people do. You feel what I'm saying? A lot of dudes do. A lot of girls do. I don't like that shit. I don't like. I don't like no girls to fight over me. Don't do that shit. You feel me?
I feel you.
Yeah.
And trust me, I'm the type that I ain't gonna fight over you.
Yeah. I don't like that shit.
I got other things to do with my time. I ain't gonna be bothered with somebody who don't want to be bothered with me. Because that's what I feel like cheating is.
Mm-hmm.
You're bored, you just don't want to be bothered no more. It's something that is within our relationship that you're not feeling anymore. That connection is gone. So if that connection is gone, keep it gone. Stay your ass over there.
I'm gonna
Don't
say
come back this way.
I'm gonna say this too, and that's another thing that as I got older that kept me from cheating. I'd be scared to lose. I'd be scared to lose the girl that I got.
Hmm.
You feel me? Like I listen again. This the dude that's talking to y'all today is it took years of going through shit and maturing to get this way. I wasn't always this way. I just realized as I went through different relationships, I just tried to be better each time in different and as I went, I met other women, and 'cause sometimes you mess up a relationship and it's just beyond the point of repair, and you just you go to your separate ways. But when you get to another relationship, you try to do it better. At least that's what I try to do. And so that's how I got to where I am with relationships now, and the way I try to handle relationships now. Um, yeah, I mean, relationships sticky. Most of the time, one of y'all gonna do right and the other one ain't. You know what I'm saying? When I was doing the wrong shit, I had girls that was doing the right shit. Then when I was doing the right shit, I had girls that ran into girls that were doing the wrong shit. It shit be crazy than a motherfucker, man. I'm telling you, man.
And that's why I am single and celibate right now because I ain't got time.
You know.
All of that shit. I just don't. And I have all the time in the world. But I don't have the patience, put it that way, for that type of shit. I don't. And life has just been so much less complicated.
Uh,
Because
CJ,
dealing with all of the ins and outs of a relationship right now, that ain't even nothing I desire to have right now.
yeah, CJ Ruiz say, but is it being single and happy so peaceful though? Yes and no. Yes and no. Yes and no. Me personally, I like to have I like to be I have a lady, and I like to you know do the holiday thing, and do the traveling and stuff like that. So single is cool when you done been through a rough relationship and you need time to heal, to find yourself, to focus on yourself, to get over the situation that you had. But after a while, that shit get lonely in the motherfucker too. Who wants to die alone in a house choking on a chicken bone by yourself?
True. I mean, I don't want to die alone, but I don't want to be with nobody right now.
Yeah,
Because yes,
that's
it is a very lovely thing being single and peaceful right now. Yes, it is.
that's where I'm at with it right now, Tanel. That's where I'm at with it right now.
Yeah, and I think it's just because my last relationship was so full of damn turmoil that I'm cool being alone right now.
That's exactly what I'm saying. That's how mine was. A lot of arguing, bullshit like that. I mean, I could be doing nothing, and this woman just want to argue about every little damn thing, man. And I just came to realize that she was toxic, and I left. I was like, man, and listen, man, I'm telling you, something, my baby mama is a beautiful young woman, man. My baby mama look good, man. So it take a
Yeah,
lot.
she's pretty.
It take a lot for a man to, and I got a child by her. She don't got no other children. That's her only child. So
Oh, really?
yeah, that's her only child. So
Oh.
it take a lot for a man to just. You got to think it had to be bad for me to just get up and be like, I'm finna go. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna go. You feel me? So so at this point, yeah, I'm cool with chilling right now. You know what I mean? I got more money for myself. You know what I'm saying? And I get time to get back on my purpose and focus on what I want to do and stuff like that there or whatever. Yeah. So single is cool. Single is cool. But eventually I want to meet somebody where I can settle down and get married and that type of shit like that because I don't want to die alone. It might be my fate to die alone, but I don't want to die alone. You feel what I'm saying? Men.
Well, like Poetry 2000 said, you can be married and still die alone. That's the truth.
Oh yeah, you said some real shit down. You said some real shit down. I got the goddamn show. Give your props on that right there. You damn sure said some real shit right there. I ain't got no words for that one. That was a good comeback there. You damn sure can. I never been married though, so we shall see. I wish me and my first kid's mama would have got married. But we was both with the bullshit back then. You know what I'm saying? Like we was young.
Hmm.
It was,
But it sounds like y'all had a better relationship just being co-parents anyway.
we definitely did, man. We definitely did. It took me a while to get there though. It took me a while to get there because I was still hurt for a long time after the situation. But yeah, definitely. That was my friend, dog. That was my friend. I'm telling you, I call her all the time. We gossip about the children. She tell me this shit. You know that boy did this. You know that girl did this. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it was cool. It was definitely. We definitely was way better friends than we was in a relationship. But I wish I
Hmm.
wish we would have. I still wish we could have either matured or got older. I mean, or stopped the bullshit when we was younger, so we could have still been together for the kids. Because I would have liked it to been married to her when she passed. You get what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like she, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so my kids would have, seen their mom and their dad together all their life. But I mean, we co-parented very well, so it's like they damn near had us all together anyway. But I still would have rather that. I always wanted that family dynamic. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, but sometimes it's not better for the kids to see y'all together and not in a healthy relationship.
I just read that today. You right. I just saw that on YouTube today. I was watching a video on narcissistic people, and it was saying that the dude was saying that it's better to have an absent parent, which means that you're not together with the mama, than for y'all to be in a toxic relationship and kids see the mama.
Hmm.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
Because I swear I was never one of them kids that wanted my parents together. I knew from the word go that they was better apart. And when they did get back together when I was a teenager, I asked my mama, "What the hell are you thinking?
Right. Hey, look.
Why?"
Hey, look. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna tell y'all players something though. Listen. Let me tell you players something, right? Um, every player that I know or knew, let me tell you what happens to players, right? I'm talking about women and men. Let me tell you what happens, right? Eventually, you run into somebody that you care about, but they don't care as much as you care about them, right? I done seen this happen. I done seen this happen with my stepdaddy. I done seen this happen with a lot of dudes, right? And I seen it happen with a lot of girls too. Um, what happens is you eventually run into somebody who you love more than they love you. And what happens is they end up giving your ass the business. You feel what I'm saying? Because it's like your karma. It's like the player karma. And it might be a husband, it might be a wife, it might be somebody you married to. But a lot of the players that I've seen in the older years or when they decide to settle down, most of the time they settle down for somebody who they just adore. They settle down with somebody who they just enamored with. And these people realize that they are enamored with them and they give them hell. They settle down with a cheater or something like that. You get what I'm saying? So I would tell you for you
Hmm.
players now. I'm telling you, trust me what I'm telling you. A player, you're gonna because the only women that you're gonna settle down with or men you're gonna settle down with is gonna be somebody who you care for more than they care for you. You won't care about the ones that you just sleeping with and you don't give a damn about. They're the ones you slide in and out. The ones that's gonna get you smitten, gonna be the ones that you just adore, and them the ones that's gonna give you hell. Trust me, I done seen it. I'm telling you. So hey,
Yep.
I'm telling you. So it is karma for the players. Trust me when I'm telling you. Trust me. I can name some stories, but I don't want to. I don't want to tell people business. But yes, yes, it is karma for the players. You know what I'm saying? And I want to say this too. I hope y'all realize that at some point you do got to settle down now. I hope y'all realize this too. Like this shit, what Adam 22 got going on. I mean, it's cool, I guess, if that's what floats your boat, you know. But that's a young person game. You know what I'm saying? As you get older and you children get involved and you ain't got the energy to do all that other shit no more, man. That shit does get old to you, man. It gets you gonna have to. You should, as the natural order of things, you should settle down at some point. I don't know what age it is, but um, it's just the right thing to do. It's the mature thing to do. You sleeping with all these different people, man. You got the chance of catching diseases and all of these different energies coming in, all these different emotions and situations, and your business getting put out there, and it's just a lot. And after a while, you realize, man, I just want my peace, and I just want tranquility, and I just want a normal type of life. You feel what I'm saying? Like I seen what's the guy name? What's this motherfucker name? We just talked about it. Fredo Bang. Fredo Bang got two women pregnant. They I think they're YouTubers. They look good too. Two bisexual black women. They look good, but they both was in a relationship together, and then they I guess got with Fredo, and Fredo got both of them pregnant. Now I got a question: how they gonna work when them children get here? Like how y'all gonna explain that? You feel what I'm saying? Like I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So mm I'm just saying.
Mhm. One of them here already. He got a little boy, I think it is, and the other one I don't know. But I don't know how the hell they gonna explain that to the kids. I always wonder how does that work when you talking about having a same sex marriage and you have a donor that
Hmm.
for or a surrogate, whatever that and they are part of the child's life because he's excited to be a father. So I don't know how the hell they gonna explain that, and that's supposed to work out. I don't know. Them kids, hope kids. That's all I'm gonna say because I
Hmm.
know they're not gonna this shit. It ain't no way.
Yeah, and
You know.
they heal or on the way heal one end on they was so they gonna have to deal with it. But I just be wondering, do they think that far down the road? I don't think so. I think people just think about smashing. You know what I mean? Like and then this shit just happened because of shit. I guess I could have been in that same situation had I got them two girls pregnant. But I mean, again, as you get older, you get wiser. Let me tell you something, man. I understand people. A lot of people be like, sex, ha, ha, ha. Man, that shit overrated.
Hmm.
I'm telling you, it's overrated. Once you done had sex, once you're not a kid anymore, you done had sex with quite a few people, or you done had sex, you done had your girl, and you and your girl done had sex. That shit ain't all that. That shit is not the end of the world. That shit is not no. Uh, oh, I gotta have it. Unless you got that little monster inside, that little demon inside. I know some people, they got a higher sex drive than others. But I'm saying for me, I much rather have sex with somebody that I want to have sex with, somebody that I like, I care about, and that I like being around. I like talking to. I like vibing with. I like being around when we ain't having sex. I like if I can be around you and we just laughing and joking and having fun, and you like my friend. Yeah, I fucks with you. You know what I'm saying? But all that just like I guess got to
Just a
have,
small
huh?
part of the relationship. Sex is such a small part of the
Right,
relationship. Yeah, I have to be able to connect with you outside of the bedroom in order for this shit to work.
right. You know,
Because I mean, the older you get, you spend more time getting prepared to have sex and cleaning up from having sex than you actually do having sex. Shit.
what?
So I have to be able to connect with you on another level versus just in the bedroom.
Exactly, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like, because if that's not the case, then after it's over with, then it's like, you ready to go? Or I'm trying to get the hell up out of there. Or you know what I mean? And then
Mm-hmm.
man, like, so yeah, definitely. And again, I say like that. I don't be giving a. It ain't no big thing to me like that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Of course, if I like you, I want to have sex with you. But what I'm saying is that ain't the be all end all. I done had sex with a lot of with a lot of people. You know what I mean? With a lot of chicks. So it's like I got children. I don't you know what I mean? I got shit. I got 4 children. You know what I mean? Like shit. Can you imagine how many times me and my baby mamas had sex? You feel what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like that's a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? So shit, like it's like it's not really that serious like that. I mean, when you get my age, when you I don't know, maybe some people just have different sex drive, but it's just not that serious to me. I much rather I'm gonna be honest with you. If I don't like you, I ain't gonna have sex with you, me personally, not me. And I like to be able to talk to you. I like to be able to vibe with you. I like to be able to be around you when we not having sex. That turn me on.
Mm-hmm.
That make me want to have sex with you when we can vibe. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Um, what's this question? Do you guys feel that you can teach a person to give you good sex, or is that negotiable? I think you can.
Damn sure you can.
Yeah,
Hell
you
yeah.
just gotta open your mouth and tell them what you like and what you don't.
Yeah. Listen, okay. You know me. Story time. Story time. So I was dating this girl, and I don't want to say her name. I ain't gonna say her name. I really like her. She was cool with me. But she was young. She had never lived outside of her mama house. We got our first apartment together. This is not even my baby mama's another girl. And I got the first apartment with her, shit like that. And she was young. And we started having sex. I think she was probably like 20 when I got her. I think she was like 22. And we started having sex. And it was great, but it wasn't all that. It wasn't all that. I tell you no lie, it wasn't all that. At this time, I had already been in a 9 year relationship with my baby mama, shit like that. It was great. It wasn't all that though. Bro, listen, let me tell you something. The girl started getting thick. She started looking better. Like I caught a rag before she blossomed. Listen, let me tell you something. This girl, when I first got with her, she was decent looking. She was decent looking, don't get it twisted, but she wasn't glowed up. Bro, when we got that apartment, I started, taking care of her, started making sure, everything was taken care of, and she just had a chance to grow into a nice young woman. Bro, when I tell you this girl turned into one of the most beautiful young women, I was amazed at how this girl turned into. She turned to so beautiful, dog. I promise you. I would show pictures up, but I ain't gonna put a girl business out there like that, though. But I promise you, no lie, the sex turned into watch out now. Listen, I'm telling you,
Mm-hmm.
it used to be well, I look at sex like either the girl win or I win. That's just how I look at it. Sometimes you're gonna lose, fellas. You know you're losing there, right, fellas? Sometimes you ain't gonna last that long now. I don't give a damn who you is. Ladies, y'all know. Ladies, y'all know it could be your boyfriend, your husband, whatever. Sometimes you don't last that long. Sometimes it be a little short, little couple minutes, and pop, 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 and his ass on the sideline. Y'all know y'all get him sometimes. Y'all just rub his head and say, "Poke preacher, poke preacher. I still love you anyway, baby." You know what I'm saying? You don't last about 10 minutes and be all over with. You know what I'm saying? Sucking his thumb. You feel what I'm saying? It happens.
Ooh-wee.
Y'all know it happens. Y'all know y'all get y'all men sometimes. Y'all just be sitting there and be like, man, you know what I mean? But y'all care. Y'all don't care because y'all love him. You know what I mean? And he'll get you back. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I used to tear her ass up in there when earlier. Shit, when she blossomed into that beautiful swan, shit, that young gal was tearing my ass up in there. Chanel, I was losing all the time in that motherfucker. You hear me? I was losing all the time. I say, God damn. One night, Tanel, I just got up on the side of the bed and just went to scratching my head. I said, God damn, what happened here?
No way.
God damn it, what happened here? So yes, you definitely can, the people definitely can be taught to what happened to you, Tanel? Definitely people can learn to have better sex with you. Definitely. This can happen. This can happen. I'm telling you, that girl was tearing my ass up in there, y'all. I'm telling you, that girl was listening. That girl was talking shit, tearing my ass up in there. I'm telling you. And I was fucked up because I was like, I taught her. How the fuck she get better than me? You want to spend more time with her than me. Remember the sack chaser? I'm telling you, that girl was tearing my ass up in there. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. For real now. Bless her heart. For real. That girl beat me a bunch of times. I'm telling you.
Ooh-wee.
I'm telling you. Yeah,
I don't know how the hell I got kicked off the StreamYard. They tripping tonight again.
Read some of their questions in there. That was a good question though. I like that.
Let's see. I'm just going on back over here to the comments. Oh, same person with this question. I ain't gonna read that, Miss Ruiz.
What is it? Who question? It's a tough one.
Well, I mean, it's not tough. It's just, well, it's not vulgar either. That's just me being a prude. She said, "What if the man has a small penis, though?"
What if?
Well,
I don't know about that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if that's not something you into, I would suggest you find somebody else. Shit. Or they do have extenders.
They
You
what?
can buy those. They have penis extenders.
What the fuck is that?
It's basically just like a fake shaft that you put on top of yours to make yours longer.
Stop the bullshit, Tanel.
Yeah.
Stop it. Listen, God the heaven truth. This is the first time I have ever in my life heard of this. So they got extendos for
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yes. You know, you can find they've got some of everything. Hell, if they've got a whole damn a silicone doll that you can have sex with, you know they got an extender.
Yeah, I seen them, but an extendo, that's a strap-on, ain't it? That's like a strap-on.
Kind of, but not really, because the strap-on is like completely, fake. But an extender, like you put yourself inside the extender.
Hey man, listen, y'all get in the chat. Let me know. Did y'all know about extendos? Man, I promise on my kids, this is the first time in my life I have ever heard of that.
From the looks of the chat, people have not heard about that before. Really, I'm the prude one, and I know about that, and y'all don't know about that. Okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
CJ Cruz say no. He didn't know this shit. Listen, Buku Bag say,
no, that's a lady. The CJ Cruz, that's a lady. That's the one who asked the question.
Okay. Listen.
So see, Lele, she done heard of them. See, I ain't crazy.
Damn. Bro, I promise y'all, this is some new shit. Extendo. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, listen, but I'm gonna tell y'all. I do have a story about this though, right? Not about the stendos, about the little guys, right? So my sister, right? So my sister, she had this boyfriend, right? So one time she was, me and my sister and my mom and them, we all candid. We talked. God bless them, my mom and dad. But I overheard. I was in the room when my mom and my sister were having a conversation, and my sister was telling my mama that she liked her boyfriend, but his thing little, right? She was like, man, I like him, I love him, but his thing is little, right? So, my mom, listen, my mom used to crack a joke. My mom used to crack jokes about it. You know what I'm saying? She cracked jokes to my sister about her boyfriend or whatever. Now he never knew though. But so fast forward a year or two later, we used to always get together for like Thanksgiving. So I brought it up around the next Thanksgiving when my mom and I was together. And I was like, Mama, remember me was telling you about this. So she was like, yeah. So I'm gonna tell you what my sister said. My sister said, I'm gonna tell you something, Mom. At first, that thing was little, but after a while, for some reason, it started fitting. You feel me? So I guess I listen. I just overheard this shit. I don't know. So I guess if you care for somebody, I guess if you love them, and I guess if it ain't too micro, I guess you can kind of like still develop feelings for the person, and it kind of be cool for you. It depends. It depends on what you like. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But my sister
Because
said
I mean, shit, everybody don't like a super long and big, thick. Everybody don't like that.
that's what I heard that too. I heard that too. I heard that too. I've heard that too. I've heard girls talk say they turn guys down when they see you. They be like, "Oh no, I'm good."
Hell yeah, I know I have. Shit, don't come at me with no goddamn 12 inches. I don't know what you gonna do with the other seven of that, but that shit ain't going in me.
I'm good. I'm
That's
good.
a waste.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's crazy though. Y'all fucked me up with this thing. Y'all fucked me up with this thing though. That's
Yeah,
crazy. That's like cheating.
yeah, yeah.
That's like cheating. Players, listen, I'm glad God blessed me. I ain't saying I'm, however, but I'm saying I'm all right. I ain't never had no complaints or whatever. And I'm a tall, pretty big guy. So I guess I'm all right. Ain't nobody never complained on me. So, you know what I'm saying? This and that there. So, hey, you know, I mean, I ain't never had no problem like that. So, but boy,
I've I've never run across one that was too small.
I'm
Thank God.
gonna say this though. For the guys that have that situation, boy, I know you want to go out back and put a bullet in your brain, boy, because it's damn. I'm gonna be honest with you, boy. It ain't no reason for living, boy. Can you imagine dating a girl and y'all ain't did it yet, and she feeling you the way you look, and you feeling her, and then y'all get in that motherfucking room ready to horizontal mumbo. That's why I gotta get my horizontal mumbo shirts, man. Them shit's gonna be popping. But
I told you.
yeah, you're right. We get in there, y'all ready horizontal mumbo. This dude buff, he looking, I like what you like, and boy, you take them pants down, and you like, what? What am I supposed to do with that?
His damn print looking smaller than yours. Ain't shit I can do with you.
You like, what am I supposed to do with that? Like, dude, like you really just catfished me. You feel what I'm saying? Like, what?
Yeah, yeah.
Man, man. Mm-mm-mm. For real. For real, man. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Shit, man. God damn it, man. I'm listen, bro. Shit. Oh man, thank God. That's why you gotta be thankful for, bro. I don't care what your body, you know what I mean. You might got a dad bod, you might be a little pleasingly plump if you're a woman or whatever. But I'm gonna tell you something. That's why sometimes you got to be thankful for what you do got, because a lot of times, you could be worse. I'm gonna tell you another story, right? For this is to the fine women, the women that's beautiful, the women that's supposed to be dimes, eight, nines, and shit like that, right? Let me tell you something, right? I had a girl that I was dating, right? Young, she looked good, nice body, everything. This is when I was in between relationships, right? And this girl looked good, man. She looked real good. I usually shoot for the real good looking girls. You know what I mean, I don't land them all the time, but I shoot for them, and out of 10, I land 3. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I do. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna tell you something now about the good looking, the good, fine, good looking ones, this and that. That shit don't mean shit when it comes to being in the bedroom and all of that shit. There, trust me when I tell you this, and I'm gonna give you a story. I was dating the good looking girl, body banging, boy. You see her walking down the street or you see her walking through the store, she turning heads, boy. I'm talking about beautiful body, nose, everything tight on her. Look like she wearing a diving suit, right? So this one chick, she started liking me. This chick was round, she was pleasingly plump, uh, wasn't all as beautiful as the one girl. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So but she was mature. She had a lot more to offer. She was more settled down. I didn't have to do too much. She did a lot for me. You know what I mean? She knew how to take care of a man. She knew how to cook. She knew how to take care of a home. She knew how to just be a nice woman. You know, you could build on top of that, and that was enticing to me at the time. And with the younger girl, I had to do a lot. I had to coach her to tell her these things and how to do certain things and how to carry herself and all of this type of shit. And it was just like I was having a whole nother kid, right? So I ended up dipping and messing with the pleasingly plump girl, right? Bro, I promise you no lie. This is the goddamn truth. When I tell you that pleasingly plump girl would beat that fine girl any day of the week in the bedroom, I'm telling you this shit. I'm telling you to the point where I stopped messing with the fine girl and I went on with the fat girl.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you this shit now. I'm telling you this shit. So all that looks and shit, that shit don't mean a damn thing. I'm telling you. I'm telling you that pleasingly plump girl had that fine girl beat on every corner. She had a beat as a woman. She had a beat in the bedroom. The only thing she didn't have a beat on was the outward looks. But everything else, shit. I'm telling you, I jumped right. I jumped. I left that eight. I left that strong 8 or 9 for that 5. For real. You hear me, Tanel?
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
I was right over there with that 5, loving it. For real. You feel what I'm telling you? Shit. So looks ain't everything, y'all. Trust me when I tell you that now. For real now.
No, it's not. Looks are just the outward package. There's so much more that goes into a person than just looks alone.
I'm telling you. I was right in there with my little bowling ball.
Because one of the best relationships I had was with this dude that I would consider, oh my God, he was ugly as hell. But he treated me like a queen.
I'm telling you. Shit. So for me, I'm gonna tell you another thing. That's another thing for me. Looks ain't everything for me. Especially not at the age I'm at. Looks is just to get my attention. Now, what gonna make me whether I stay with you or not gonna be everything else but the looks. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So just because you might not look as good as some other women, that don't mean a damn thing. You can get them same dudes or better just on your personality, just being the person that you is, or whatever. You got some magic in you now. You just got to have the confidence. You feel me? Every woman got magic in her, y'all. Trust me now. Y'all got magic now. For real.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm telling you. Y'all got
But you know,
don't let no
it's up to men to see that because y'all are extremely visual people, like the Chicks 1000 just said. I
yeah,
agree with that. So you have to learn how to see beyond the exterior and really see a woman's heart.
yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it ain't all about looks, man. So y'all got to understand women, y'all got magic in y'all. Y'all got black girl magic in y'all. Mhm. What this comment say? Why do some women feel like it's okay to have sex and they flowers smell rotten, and some men don't care and will still have sex? Oh,
Because they nasty.
Mary, that's self-explanatory. Let me tell you something. I don't have sex without us both getting in that shower. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Most of the time, I like to have a shower with her. But if she don't want to have a shower with me, she can have a shower by herself, and I have a shower by myself. But we finna have a shower before we horizontal mumbo. And
I know that's right.
I'll be honest with you, I ain't ran across. Let me think. Have I ran across one that smelled? Maybe once or twice. Maybe once or twice. Not. I ain't never really ran across. Like I told you, I used to be in relationships, so you know, I ain't never been. I ain't got that many bodies as some of the guys that I know. So well, I ain't never ran into that. You know what I'm saying? But I will say this: if I do, it's over with. Like that thing, I ain't finna. No, we can't do nothing. We can't do nothing.
But you know, some women just don't know how to maintain themselves. Who said this? Uh, Lele. She said if a vaginal pH is off, a shower not helping. You are definitely right about that.
Yeah, I do know that if women are with different men's, that'll throw their pH off too. You know what I'm saying? It'll throw it off too. You know what I'm saying? So No.
And some women just don't know about hygiene, period. It ain't even necessarily about how many men she been with. Some people just don't know how to wash their ass properly.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize that was such a thing until I started seeing all these damn things on YouTube popping up talking about their different hygiene routines and shit that these younger girls are doing. And I was like, first of all, you ain't got to do all of that to be clean. And secondly, why do we need these damn information? Y'all mama ain't teaching y'all this no more.
I'm,
Like,
I'm gonna say this. My mama. I've overheard conversations with my mama to my sister. So, yeah. That's how it was in my household. When I had a household with my family and my mom and them. Yeah, my mama definitely schooled my sister on the things woman's supposed to do to keep herself.
yeah, like I don't understand it. Like that's how it was. You know, your mom, your grandmother, your aunts, if necessary, depending on if your mother had passed away or whatever. But your women, family members, taught you how to take care of yourself, and they not doing that no more. I'm like, I don't get it.
Right.
All of these girl tips that videos that be popping up and shit. I'm like, first of all, how the hell did I end up on this side of YouTube? Because I don't need none of this shit.
I,
And secondly, who actually does? Because your mom ain't teaching you how to wash your ass, or your sister, or your cousin, or your auntie, your grandma, somebody. Like, damn.
I got a question. What about all the spray and stuff that girls put on? How y'all feel about that? Like,
You ain't supposed to be using all that shit.
okay, okay.
All you need is soap and water. You don't need all of the douche and all that shit. No, that actually does worse for you than it would if you would just not do anything. I mean, no, you don't need all that. You
Hey,
mess up your pH doing all of that shit.
hey, that remind me of a story, right? But when we was kids, like, we used to take the bath, right? So I remember one time, me and my brother, we was little, probably like 5 or something like that. Your mama used to make you bathe together. Don't be wasting all that water. Y'all gonna bathe together. So I'm bathing with my brother, right? So we see this little pink thing hanging on the side of the tub. So we get that bitch, we fill that bitch up with water. We go squirt each other with that bitch. We squirt each other with that bitch. Listen, my mama come and grab that motherfucker. She grabbed that motherfucker, and we didn't know what the fuck we had did wrong, right? So it took
Oh
years
God.
for us to grow up. We was squirting each other with my mama do thing, dog.
Yeah. When you said the pink thing, I knew exactly what you was talking
Yeah,
about.
me and that bitch,
Them old school douchebags.
yeah, we got a goddamn, we having a water fight in that motherfucker. You feel what I'm saying? That bitch having we soaker. I'm talking about we spraying each other in the mouth and the eye.
Oh, ew,
Man.
ew. But even back then, they taught you how to do that. Now I was never the whole douche thing. I never no, we were never taught to do that because got too many doctors in the family that told us that was bad from the word go. So no. But no, if you just wash your ass, you will be okay.
Yeah,
And it's just like, what are you doing? Were you smelling that bad? Because
yeah,
somebody said, how can you spread your legs if it stink? I don't know.
right.
I don't know. And I don't know because I've never had a day where I was stinking like that. Ew. Yeah, it's one thing that I've always gotten compliments on since I was a little girl. You smell so good all the time. And it's like all you gotta do is wash your ass, put some perfume on after you get done with your routine. You're good.
Mm-hmm.
It don't take a lot.
I'm,
And Lele, right? A lot of men don't care. You are absolutely correct.
I'm
And I
glad.
don't see how you hitting that when it's smelling like that. Ew. You just contributing to the damn problem.
I'm glad she said that because I was gonna hit on that too. Um, I think a lot of men, even if it did have a little odor to it, I think if the girl looked good, I think a lot of men would keep going. Personally, I'm just being honest. I think they would keep going. I don't think a lot of men would just stop and be like, oh no, baby. Some men would, but not a majority. I don't think so. I think they're going and bag their ass anyway, and then talk about it afterwards. I seen dudes do that, but I don't understand what the rationale with that because you bagged it anyway.
Right.
I mean,
Like, Nah, but some people they just willing to accept anything. But
Hey,
hell, they be nasty too.
hey, look, I'm gonna,
Cause trust me, I've come across some stinking ass men in my life. Okay.
hey, look, I'm gonna tell you this funny story. So, I had this homeboy, right, and he, we had, we had a bunch of the same homegirls, right? So, my homeboy came to me. He like, man, bro, I got to go to the clinic. I said, why? He said, man, you go to the clinic. And I'm like, well, what's going on? He like, man, I think I got something, man. I like, what's wrong with you? He like, man, I feel like when I pee is fire. I say, boy, yeah, you probably got something, dog. He said, man, you gonna take me to the clinic? I say, yeah, I'll take you to the clinic. So, so I took him to the clinic, right? So when I took him to the clinic, I'm sitting down in the little chairs and he's standing up in the line to get ready to go to, I guess, talk to the people or whatever, right? So, so, so when he talking to the people, right? Um, a girl that we knew was in the line behind him, right? But a couple people back, right? So, um, I say, so when he got his little whatever, when he talked to the doctor, came back out. I'm still sitting in the thing, whatever. So he come back up to me. I say, bro, you see such and such in here too? You see her? You see she in here too? He like, yeah, bro, I seen him. He like, I like, bro. So something wrong with her too? She got some issues too? He's like, I don't know, bro. I guess so, whatever. How about come to find out they were sleeping with each other?
Hmm. So his issues were her issues, and
Yes,
her issues
yes.
was his issues.
Yes, came to find out. Dude, I told her too. I said, "Oh, bitch, you trying to get slick, bitch. You and that girl was sleeping with each other. That's how both of y'all was sick, motherfucker. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? Yeah.
And we don't know who had the issue first.
Exactly. Whether you gave it to
No.
that girl or she gave it to you, but both of y'all need to take medicine. You feel what I'm saying?
And see, that's why STD testing is mandatory before we have sex. Period.
That's a good thing.
I don't play that shit.
That's a good thing. I had a girl do me like that. She did me like that. She said, I like you, but when the last time you was tested? And you know me, I'm like, man, I got tested a year ago, this and that, there, whatever. She's like, you still got your test? I'm like, no. She was like, I don't care if you got tested a year ago. I like you. If you want to go any farther, you got to get tested. So I put the shit off. Because let me tell y'all something. Let me just divulge this to y'all. Anytime you get tested, it's like you see your whole fucking life flash before your eyes. You go to thinking about all the people that you might have done something with, or you had a possibility of catching something from, and you don't know your status. So when you sit in there, you just thinking, "Oh Lord, what if these people come back and say I got some? Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh
Hmm.
Lord." It's just one of the scariest things in the world, right? So I kept putting it off. I kept putting it off. Many girls kept going out and stuff. So she broke it down to me with us. She's like, look, man, you need to go get tested. She's like, you need to go get tested, like, because I'm not gonna keep dating you, going through this, and I want to do something, and if you don't want to get tested, we can't do that. So I'm like, okay, cool. So I finally go to the clinic, get my little test or whatever. And then when I got my test, I went straight to a job. I gave it to her. You know what I'm saying? She was like, "Oh, okay, cool, cool." So we end up doing the do horizontal mambo, and shit, she still made me wear a condom. I know, I still didn't have sex with this girl unprotected. She got her test too though. She went and got her one too because she was one of the people that she got tested regularly. You know what I'm saying? She one of them people that she's very up on her hygiene and stuff like that. So she went and got her one, so up to date one, and we compared the tests and looked at them both, and then we horizontal mumbo. But I still never had unprotected sex with her, and I respected her.
Oh no, it's not for us to have unprotected sex. It's just so we both know we all right going into this thing.
Yeah,
Oh, it still ain't gonna be no unprotected sex for a long time. That's
right.
just the initial jumping off point for me.
Yeah. I actually respected her for that. You know what I'm saying? I really did. Really did. Yeah. Yeah, she did me like that. I think I got done like that twice. Yeah, I did. I think I got done like that by two different girls. But a lot of
Yeah, and I ain't waiting forever either. Either you gonna go and get this shit done within 2 weeks, or we moving on to the next person. I ain't got time like that.
and a lot of people don't realize that it's other shit other than just HIV and AIDS. You got herpes, you got all kind of shit
Hmm.
that shit you could have possibly. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah, because I mean, there's plenty of STDs that you can get rid of
Mm,
that you can catch too.
mm,
So I need to know about all of that shit. Yeah,
mm,
no, that's not clearance for us to have unprotected sex going into. Nope.
mm,
This is, like I said, just the jumping off point. But we need to both make sure that we good going into this shit.
mm,
Because I know me, I am very monogamous. When I have sex, I'm having sex with one person, and that one person is it. So if I ever come up with some shit, I know exactly where it came from.
mm, mm, mm. But I respected them for doing that though. That was cool. That was cool. It made me want them more. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, that's real. You know what I'm saying? But let's be real. A high percentage of people that do have sex with people, they don't wait to go get the test. They you know what I mean, they just jump right in there. You know what I'm saying? How it normally goes is you might have protected sex with them a couple times, and then after y'all we go together now, or how it goes, the rubber coming off, and y'all just taking a leap of faith. That's what's happening. You know what I mean? Most of the time. You feel what I'm saying? Most of the time. Like it's crazy, but you know. Again, like I said, all the relationships that I've been in, I only ever had two women that ever did that to me. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
shit, I'm glad that they did.
Well, damn, CJ Cruz, you have 5 million questions tonight. Okay, so here's her next one. Is oral sex enough if the other person's sex is lacking, or do you need the whole package? I need the whole package.
I'm
Me,
with
myself,
I'm
personally.
with you, Tanel. I need the whole package. I'm gonna take it a step further. If we can't do oral sex, I ain't gonna be there too long. You feel what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
I need to, and now our powers combine. You feel what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
all that what you ain't gonna do and all of this and that there. Yeah, I can't rock with it. You feel what I'm saying? And that's why I don't date nobody that I really don't like or really don't see myself being with. Because I like to do a lot of different stuff. You know what I'm saying? Or other things other than just intercourse. So I can't just get jiggy with it if you ain't fully into this with me. I need you right here in the nasty mode, right with me when we in our private zone doing what grown people do behind closed doors. All of that, no, hell no. If the sex is lacking, oral sex definitely is not enough. No, not for me. I don't know. What y'all say in the chat?
Buku Bag said, facts, I need all of that. Lele said, that's childish to me if you don't give oral. Ain't it though?
It's definitely
Like, we grown ass people. What is the problem?
right.
But what kills me is like, okay, from a woman's point of view, when men want it but don't want to give it, that kills me. Like, this is a mutual thing, buddy. I'm not gonna be sucking on you if you ain't licking on me. Sorry.
Like my
It
daddy,
don't work like that.
like my daddy say, if you shuffle, you gonna deal.
Thank you. Thank you.
I definitely totally agree with that. Like, no, it's definitely childish. Like, what are we doing here? Like, I remember DJ Khaled had this thing. He was saying that he doesn't do that. He doesn't give his wife oral. Like, what? What? Let me tell you something, man. If you don't, if most women like that, and if you don't give your wife that, I promise you, that's a woman that you can lose at some point, man. Because that's what. How wrong is that? How wrong is it for you to rob your significant other of that? You feel what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
Hmm.
Like, what the fuck? But you want that though. You know what I mean?
Right.
What the fuck?
That's what I don't be getting. It's just like, I'm good enough to give it to you, but I'm not good enough to receive it from you. That's crazy as hell.
I don't understand that shit at all. If that man, your guy ain't doing it back to you, ladies, leave that dude. You know what I mean? Like for real. I don't know what he got going on. Like for real. Shit, he crazy.
No, seriously. That's crazy. We're all adults
And to be
in
honest
this
with
relationship. So
you, right,
what's the
to be
problem?
honest with you, maybe it's just me, but I do it to my girl because I want to do it. Like you get what I'm saying? Like it ain't like
Hmm.
not like she making me do shit. I be wanting to do it to her. You feel what I'm saying? So I don't understand.
Exactly. Exactly. That's just part of the whole, like I said, it be part of the whole prepping to have sex shit. That's part of the prep for me. It's just, I mean, shit. It's just a part of what it is.
Right? That's crazy.
I don't
Right?
get why it's such a taboo thing for certain men.
I don't understand it either. Me personally, I'm trying to think. I think I had questions with the fellas about it, but I think some guys was talking about, nah, man, that's this and that, there, whatever, whatever. But I was like, bro, like, I guess they were trying to say like it was nasty, but I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get that shit. I don't get it.
Me either. So no, that is definitely part of the whole package. You can't do. I can't have intercourse with you if you're not willing to do oral sex too.
Like, oh,
That's a no for me.
that's crazy.
But some people are okay with that. Some men, it's their religion not to do it. Okay,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
like
yeah. I think I heard of that. Some men. I don't know what religion that is, but I think I heard. Who don't do that? Is that Jamaican men that
I'm,
don't like to do that or something?
I don't know, but I'm a Christian. I ain't never heard nobody tell me that it was against their religion.
All right, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that, dude. I don't get that.
And the chicks 1000, you are correct. Some men don't know how to do it,
Oh yeah,
but that's when you give them directions.
that's the thing right there. Yeah, listen, that is a big thing, dog. Whether y'all want to admit it or not, um, some men don't know how to do that, bro. But I'm gonna tell you this, like I ain't know how to do that shit all at the first. I just like she say, you get taught to do that. Like you over practice, and women telling you, and you know what I'm saying. That's what you learn from there. Shit,
Hmm.
you learn from there.
Because it's not hard.
I'm gonna say this too, though. When you first meet somebody and y'all dating, um, you also are getting to know what each other like now. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's good to be open. And if you really like the guy, you really like the girl, you know what I'm saying? Y'all talk about that behind closed doors. Y'all discuss it, and y'all get on the same page, or if you possibly can. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all get on the same page.
Hmm.
And hey, baby, I like when you I do this like this, and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I mean? Shit.
Yeah, because it's only going to benefit both of you in the long run.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
It don't do no good to be quiet in there and not tell the other person, what you like, you know.
yeah, because all you're going to do is be unsatisfied and pissed off at the end of it. So, why waste your time? And that can lead to things like cheating becoming a factor too. So, nah.
Um, I got a question. This is a question. What is how long is it for it to be considered good sex? Like, how long is the time frame? Does it have to be 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour? How long is it for you to consider it a good round of sex?
Hell, I don't want to do shit for an hour straight.
Mm-hmm.
Um, that's just too damn long.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, 20, 30 minutes, that's good for me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You
What y'all
know,
say in the chat? Go ahead, today. I'm listening.
Buku said 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking
You
too.
know, 20, yeah, 20, 30 minutes.
Actually,
Um,
I seen this thing, I forgot where I saw it, but they say that they did a poll, and most women say it's about 15 to 20 minutes is a decent enough round. And
hmm
the reason why I ask, because some people like it long, some people like a short amount of time. But I'm gonna say this, trust me, I've been in a lot of, well, let me see, five, 6 serious relationships. After a while, that shit don't be. You don't be. You don't. Y'all don't have sex, goddamn, for an hour all the time. I'm telling you, especially we got children, work schedules, shit like that. Motherfucker might be tired from work and shit like that. That shit don't be like that. Sometimes you just get it in for a good 15 minutes, and you know what I mean. And shit good,
hmm
you good. You feel what I'm saying? You know what I mean? For real. I'm telling you.
No, like I said, the hour is just too damn long to me anyway.
Mhm.
Um, but yeah, I would say 15 to 30 minutes, somewhere in between there would be fine with me.
Yeah, I think too long is crazy too. Too long. CJ Cruz say I'm weak. Lele said, Buku, my ex was Muslim. He claimed it was against his religion, but I had him breaking all them beliefs.
No,
For real. Uh,
But everybody has their own preference. But like I said, it gets boring to me if you go in for too long. To me, if it's too long, that means ain't neither one of us really into it. You know what I mean? Because it don't take that long to have your orgasm and going on about your business. So, mm maybe
hey,
that's just me.
so I got another question. I have heard that women can actually be having relations with their boyfriend or whatever, but have never had an actual orgasm. How does that work? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, how does that actually work? Like, and how do you guys feel about that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, because I've heard women say that they can have sex with their boyfriend, but they don't actually have an orgasm. You know what I'm saying? But they be in a relationship with the guy, and so do the orgasms come every now and then, or every so often when y'all have sex? Do the orgasms come, or is you just in a relationship with a guy and you never have an orgasm?
I wouldn't know. I've never had that problem.
Right, right. I seen that. I've heard women say that, and I was like baffled. I'd be like, damn. So you ain't had an orgasm? Like, how the fuck do
Now, I
that?
know sometimes it's hard for women to orgasm through, vaginal sex, but never. I've never. I don't know anybody who's ever. We've had the discussion that they said they've never had an orgasm. No, I don't know. I ain't never heard of that,
Mm-hmm.
and that ain't never been my situation. Thank goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what CJ Cruz said, it got to be the guy because if you know what he's doing, that orgasm will come. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It might not be as fast as it has, in the past, but like I said, to me, if you going for an hour and ain't nobody had an orgasm, somebody ain't doing something right. It,
Mm-hmm.
it just don't take all that to get to where you're going.
I think it got a lot to do with what Poetry 2000 say. You say it ain't he's not as stimulating her mind. I think it's definitely I think orgasm and shit like that definitely is a mind thing. I think if the person is feeling you, I think that it most likely will come unless you just real bad in the sack. But I think if they feeling you, I think they will. I think it will come as well. So I think it's the mind. I think got a lot to do with the mind. You know what I'm saying? Because some people can have sex with somebody and be like they trash, and then that same person, somebody else has sex with that same person, they be in love like a motherfucker. You know.
Yeah, this is true.
So I think it got a lot to do with that too. Hmm.
Well, thank goodness my mind has always been stimulated in the process. 'Cause like I said, I ain't never had that problem.
That means you probably dealing with people that you really like. You know what I'm saying? And I
Yeah,
know
yeah.
that's
Oh, absolutely. Because I'm not easy to get in the sack. Put it that way.
right, and that's what I'm
I
saying. I
think I
know.
may have had one night stand my whole life. I
Hmm.
ain't never been that type of woman.
Hmm.
Um, so yeah, we've established a good relationship before we even get to that point. Um,
Yeah.
so nah,
I got a
I
I got a question. You think Adam 22? You think his old lady is satisfied with him?
probably not. That's why she wanted to try her BBC.
Wow. Damn. So you think that's probably in the back of his mind as well?
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. How could it not be? I
Wow.
mean, you making jokes about it, talking about it, and went back down to pre BBC size and all of this other shit. But for it to have been stretched out, that means you wasn't doing or ain't got much to work with anyway. If you ain't stretched out,
Damn.
so yeah, it that shit bothering him. Trust me, it's bothering him.
But he asked for that. He asked for it, didn't he? He opened
He
that
did,
Pandora's box.
he did, but yeah, that shit bother him.
Hell no.
He's not okay with it, and that shit is definitely in the back of his head, and gonna be there for forever now. Watch and see.
I could tell when he was giving his answers, he was uncomfortable.
Yeah, that shit has changed the way he look at her. And I
Damn.
can almost guarantee that.
Damn. So that's what I'm saying. He fucked up the relationship. Well, yeah, he fucked up the relationship. Well, I ain't gonna say he fucked up. It was fucked up before it started, but it was like, so that goes back to my question. I asked you this thing, is it gonna last? And y'all said no. I see why it's not gonna last now because of the situations and the way that it went and the stuff that they did and he allowed and shit, man, shit.
It's just a whole clusterfuck, as my mama would say.
Yeah, it's a whole clusterfuck. That's a whole clusterfuck. I don't think she's wrong in the situation though. Because of who she was when he got with him. I think she was honest, open who she was, and he claimed to accept that. But I think that set them on the path to where we think this ain't gonna work. And they married.
Yeah,
They married, so she gonna get some of that money when it's over with.
yeah, but like I said, that's their marriage that changed the shit too.
I seen them.
As long as they were just boyfriend and girlfriend, it was different.
Yeah, I seen him with a daughter in those wedding photos. Is that? Do anybody know that their daughter together?
I think so, but I'm not sure.
Wow. Wow. Yeah. That's why I say, man, I don't listen. I don't have a problem with people doing whatever they do behind closed doors, but just to do it out publicly like that when you got children and shit like that, like, you don't think about.
Like it ain't gonna come back to haunt them. You know, these kids know about everything on the internet nowadays. Hell, you got 10-year-olds with damn porn addiction. So you don't think that the kids' classmates ain't gonna find out about what your mama do for a living?
Yeah,
Come on now,
yeah,
come
man.
on.
And kids are cruel, boy. They gonna do
Yeah, yeah.
it, man. Jesus.
And it used to be, you used to leave your bully at school or left them outside or whatever. But now you take your bully around with you in your pocket everywhere you go, all day, every day with these damn phones. So it's even tougher than it used to be on us when we was growing up, as far as having bullies and shit. We could go home and escape from being bullied. Now,
Mm-mm.
your bully is everywhere you are.
And that's what I'm saying. And the piggyback on that, that's why take it for somebody who mama was on drugs, right? So I could actually understand somewhat of how Melly could have possibly felt, being that his mama was dealing with these different guys. You know what I'm saying? Of course, she was married for a while. I get it. But I'm saying, like, she has a reputation because if we know her reputation, then of course the people in that small community know her reputation. And we see what some of the things that's going on around there down there in Babylon. For lack of better words. Yeah, man. Shit for a kid. Listen, your daddy is different, but your mama, you don't want nobody to have nothing to talk about your mama about. You feel what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So,
Mhm.
if you do your thing, moms, you do your thing behind closed doors. Listen, mama gotta have a life too. I understand. I seen the movie Baby Boy. You know what I'm saying? when
Right.
when Melvin was up in there, just try to do your thing behind closed doors so that the kids can't pick at your kids about your, what I'm saying, how you roll and this and that. That's my thing. For some reason it's a double standard with the daddies. The daddy a player, yeah, the daddy, and it ain't fair, but this is the truth. You know what I'm saying? It ain't.
Yeah, but I mean that's just how it is in the world. Period. Men have a much lower moral standard than women have, as far as what we can or cannot do and still be considered a good person.
CJ Cruz say someone I know is getting their vagina rejuvenated or something, getting it back tight after having a kid. Ladies, what are your views about that? What is that? Getting it rejuvenated? I don't know nothing about that. What did they do about
Oh,
that?
it's a whole damn procedure they do where they tighten you back up after you've had kids or whatever.
Not the bullshit.
Um, I mean, if that's what you choose to do,
What
go ahead and do it. I think it's a waste of damn money.
what you mean? I'm saying? It's like a surgery.
I wouldn't necessarily call it a surgery because I don't know the exact ins and outs of it, but I have heard of it before.
I'm tired
I
of
would
that.
have to look it up to see exactly what it is. But I mean, I wouldn't be doing that shit. But then again, I ain't had no kids, so yeah.
I'm tired of y'all. So so do they do this? Do the doctors do this, or do somebody else do this?
Now I don't know.
Oh wow,
Uh, it would have to be somebody with some type of medical experience. I would
that,
imagine it would be a doctor doing it.
that's crazy.
Probably a cosmetic surgeon.
I'm gonna say this. I saw all my kids born, all of them. I was there with all of them being born. My last baby mom had a C-section, and my baby mom who passed, she had them vaginally. I promise you, when I saw them kids come out, I didn't want to do nothing for a long time. Like I'm telling you, that shit threw me off. I was like, oh no, yeah,
Hmm.
like no, like what the hell just happened here? You know what I'm saying? Like no, it just threw me off.
$10,000 to get it done. Oh shit! Hell no.
Man,
That's a damn used car. What the fuck? Ten
it cost,
thousand dollars to get your coochie back tight? No, thank you. It
it
ain't
cost,
that damn serious.
$10,000.
10,000. That's what she just put in the chat.
That shit, it's gonna snap back. It's gonna snap back after a while, man.
For real.
Damn, $10,000 to get that thing. Oh man,
Ain't no way in hell.
that's crazy. Hey,
Not I said the cat.
what? Not I said the dog. Not I said the pig. Hey,
For
look.
real, shit.
Hey, look. Shout out to you, Dream Dog. Hey, evening. Happy 4th of July. I got another question, y'all. How y'all feel about these spotiotic massages that these women be getting, where the dude be flipping them all in these sexual positions, and you know what I'm saying, like all pressing all up against them. You know the ones where it be down there look like they hunching, but they got their clothes on, but the woman just she got like a bathing suit or something on, and the dude just flipping her up and down and all type of shit. And you get what I'm saying? Y'all seen the video?
I ain't never seen a video of that. I might need to get one of them.
To nail, man. Listen, I'm telling you that listen, them dudes be doing some shit in there, boy. I'm talking about they be in all kind of yoga positions. Oh, squat, squat, like Melvin on Baby Boy. Oh, squat, squat. And it's a massage. It's a massage. The women have their clothes on, wear their bathing suits and stuff on, and they be fully oiled down and all of this type of shit. But I'm saying they be like, I'm talking about that thing be looking real sensual up in there. I'm talking about like, boy, like it look like they a step away from having a baby.
Oh damn. Well, no, never mind. I don't need all that then. Shit.
How y'all feel about them, man? Them herbal essence massages.
Right? Damn. Hey, Dream Doll, how you doing? You need to go on here and get up there. Give us somebody else to talk to.
Yeah.
We need another opinion up here.
Yeah, we should have kept Ashley was straight. Ashley, but she hauled ass though. Ashley hauled ass on her. She ain't about shit.
Well, I think her internet connection was acting up again.
Oh, she hauled ass on her, man. Let me see. Let me see what the breed covers. Yeah, I know what you talking about. Dream Dog said you know what I'm talking about. What you think about them things, Dream Dog? CJ Cruz say never. The chicks say I'm lost, Marita. Look, listen, they got them kind of massages. I'm telling you. Listen, let me see a Dream Dog. Dream Dog, can you explain what I'm talking about with the massages?
Yeah, you talking about the ones where it look real actual.
Yeah.
Yeah. I be seeing them, I be scrolling, I be seeing them doing it.
Listen, let me tell you something. I ain't with that shit. My lady ain't getting that type of shit. Now, listen, let me tell you something. My lady, listen, my baby mama, my last baby mama, she used to go to the chiropractor. I'd be mad every motherfucking time she went to that motherfucking chiropractor. You couldn't tell me she wasn't cheating in that motherfucker. Hey, listen, I told her one time, I said, when I go up in that motherfucking chiropractor better be looking like an old Dr. Ruth up in that motherfucker. Listen, I was upset. Listen, every time she say, I'm finna go to the chiropractor, I be mad in the motherfucker. I don't say nothing, my mouth, I'm frowned up. I ain't with this
Damn.
shit. I ain't with that shit. There, all that stretching my old lady out, and yoga positions and all of this shit right there. No, 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 no. All rubbing all on her and shit like that. There, no.
Yeah, it's very uncomfortable looking
You're right.
to look at. The girl who getting it, looks very satisfied.
Right.
Okay, it's that serious.
Right. I'm talking about
Yeah.
they be in heaven in that thing, boy. You know what I'm saying? The dude just be. I'm talking about, and I'm gonna say this too. Listen, fella, I'm gonna be real with you, dog. It's a difference between us massaging our ladies and a real masseuse massaging your lady too, bro. Them real masseuses be knowing how to do that shit, dog. You know what I mean? They be, you know what I mean? Like, listen, my baby mama used to massage her all the time. Bro, my motherfucking hands used to be hurting, man. I ain't get tired of that shit. Like, I'm telling you, like, for real. Like, my baby mama just want to get massaged like every other night. And cause she got like joint problems and shit like that. And I used to massage her and shit, but I got tired of that shit. But a real deal masseuse, boy, they know how to do some shit up in there, boy. I'm talking about, and they might be turning your lady on in there. You feel what I'm saying? For real. For real. I'm telling you, they be knowing some shit. So I used to get jealous when my baby mom talking about she finna go to the chiropractor and all this shit. Man, fuck that chiropractor. I went up in there with her like 2 times. Shit, I want to see what this chiropractor look like, because he better not look young and a dude, or you ain't going to him.
I
Nope.
didn't realize they had massages that was that damn sensual. Okay.
I'm telling you now, just go on and Google them things, boy. Them things is, and you know it's some black people shit. You know we came up with this shit, because I ain't seen no, I ain't seen no white people with the shit. This shit look. I'm telling you, it look like they damn not having intercourse in that thing, man. I'm talking about this oil everywhere, and the woman, like Dream Doll say, the woman looked very satisfied. She looked like she just in heaven. You feel what I'm
And
saying?
what are they called specifically?
I don't know what they call it.
Mhm.
No.
I don't know what they call them. I just be scrolling and seeing sometimes they be saying it's the chiropractor and they supposed to be cracking their back, but they be in like some real like positions. Like this don't look like you trying to crack
Okay.
her back no more.
I'm
Like
telling you, Tanel, I'm telling you, dog. It look like they be in there scissoring and shit. I'm
yeah.
telling
Wow.
you, man. I'm telling you. I was, I couldn't do it. I wouldn't let my lady do it. I ain't gonna care. I'm throwing a hissy fit every month. It's a real argument going down when you come back from that shit. There, I'm telling, I'm telling you, we about to really. I'm talking about the silent treatment, all type of shit.
Damn.
Hell yeah. You gotta look, you gotta check them out today. You're gonna be like, oh, this is what they talking about. Telling
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go look that shit up.
I'm talking about I'm talking about they flip your lady up and all flip around and shit,
Put the
man.
legs up, put the legs
Wow.
behind her ears, all of that.
Got his knee
Oh
all on
hell
your
no.
lady back. You know what I'm talking about? Like, man, hell no. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, how much you charge an hour for that? $1,000 an hour, nigga? And y'all taking my money to do that shit? No, yeah, no.
Paying for your lady to get pelvic thrusted.
Yeah,
Right?
she coming back smiling like a motherfucker.
I told I feel good.
Yeah, I feel good. Yeah, I can do that shit. Yeah. Oh, it looks like a list he got here. Some Gatorade, some baby oil. I go get that baby oil.
Mm. Here we go with the baby oil
I'm on the
again, Lord
factory of
Jesus.
this motherfucker him.
The creamy baby oil.
Yeah, like you was telling what you said, Dream Dog, the creamy baby oil. You had me dying laughing, man.
That shit had me dying when I seen that shit. I'm like, oh hell no. Like, why is this happening? Why am I seeing this right now? That shit real.
Mhm.
How did y'all get here? How did this conversation get here to
Oh,
to back cracking?
because the dude
Man.
Adam22, you know, he married the girl Lena, and she's an adult film star, and he just allowed her to have a adult film scene with this black guy that she been wanting to do a scene with, and I think this was his first. this was his first time since they've been in a relationship together for 7 years that she actually have had sex with a man other than him. But she is an adult film star, and
Right.
and he allowed her to do it. And he say that she has been allowing him to have sex with other women and stuff like that, and some film stars. And I seen their videos on Pornhub, and they normally have another girl involved. That's all I ever seen. But I guess she finally done said, I have a request, and he they Whack 100 was asking him questions about the whole scenario and shit like that. Matter of fact, I'll play it again. It ain't that long. I'll replay it for those of people who ain't seen it.
Well, damn. Okay.
Let me see.
Damn, Kev said it's 3 weeks after they got married. Damn, I didn't know it was that soon after they had gotten married.
Yes, just about 3 weeks after they got
But,
married. Yeah.
but that they was
Oh
doing it to other
hell
people.
no.
Huh?
They was doing it to other people 3 weeks after they got married.
Well,
Yeah.
they was always having girls involved in their thing. They were doing threesomes with women, but she wanted to have she's an adult film star. She wanted to have a scene with a black guy. So this is the first time she done had a man. Oh, so he say a
Right.
man other than him in the 7 years that they've been together. And the video's finna come out, and but they in business together. Like he does things, he funds some of this stuff, and they in some kind of business together with the adult situation as well. So I don't know,
And
man.
this the one that got his daughter, right?
Huh? Yeah, the one who got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they say before was she doing scenes with black dudes before?
I don't know. I assume maybe, but I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't.
Okay.
I done looked up on Pornhub. I can't remember whether I seen no scenes with no black dudes. I think I always just seen him and her with another girl.
Oh, okay. I mean, before she got with her, when she was just doing her own thing, was she doing black dude scenes?
I don't know, but I would assume she probably done ran across one. He said he met. I was watching this video just now, and he said he met her at a porn convention or some shit. So I would assume so. I would assume.
Okay. All
I
right.
don't think that was her first time. Her first rodeo. You know what I'm saying?
Just, I just be curious because I had heard that they say for the white women when they in that business once you do a scene with a black dude a certain of the white dudes won't take you after that.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Hmm.
Damn, I ain't
No,
know.
I'm not surprised if that's the truth.
Damn, I ain't know
No,
that.
I ain't surprised either, but I had heard that as a rule of thumb,
Why?
for that
Why is that?
business.
Why is that?
Some of them feel like some of them won't come behind no black men. Um, just because they feel like it brings down the value of the white woman. Like if you take black men, or like if you got kids with a black dude and you a white woman, they look at you like you are tainted.
Damn.
You know,
Hmm.
Damn.
so they bring down their value. So
Wow.
in the eyes of them, so they won't take them out there. It's a lot of them like that, and they said that's like a rule of thumb.
Hell no. I ain't know that.
Yeah.
Damn. That's crazy.
ADAM22, and this new thing that he has going on with his wife. If you didn't see the video, about a week ago, Adam's wife Lena posted up a tweet and basically announced that she was doing a scene with another man for her business. Since then, there's been lots of reactions from people, including Adam and even Lena, and their responses are pretty ridiculous if you ask me. Now, in my last video, I said this right here. And you just know that Adam is gonna go watch the video. Let me be the first to admit I was wrong, at least so far. Because in his recent podcast, he said this right here. You watched it?
I didn't watch it. I'll probably see some chunks of it.
And all that says to me is that the situation is worse than we thought, guys. Why? Well, because publicly, he's leaning 100% into their decision to make this whole thing happen. But deep down, it's hurting, bro. Publicly, he's all for it. But alone, he can't even stomach it enough to see it. I don't know which is worse, honestly. Anyways, these two got married and posted all the photos and videos of them looking like a happy couple. But we all know what's up. Just a little over a month ago, these two got married. Adam and Lena decided it was time for her to elevate her career. And by that, I mean, in Adam's words, getting her insides rearranged by another dude. And then these two turning it into an entire marketing gimmick for the video when it drops. But there's just something weird about a dude posting this kind of video of his wife right after it all went down.
Town, just left Pound Town. Left my he just took a down. Yeah, then down. Yeah, then.
Man, there's some grade A fuckery right here. These two are acting like normal people when they finally get the chance to buy their first home or finally pay off that student loan debt that's been crushing them financially. Except these two didn't. They're just celebrating his wife getting laid by someone other than him. Totally healthy relationship. Now on Twitter, fans are reacting to it all. And somebody noticed that Lena took her wedding ring off for the video, and she responded with this tweet right here that says, "I see you guys noting that I took my wedding ring off. Wouldn't it have been more disrespectful if I kept my wedding ring on during the scene?" Now, I like how she acknowledges that it was already disrespectful to do a scene, but then it's basically like, hey, it could have been worse. I could have left my ring on. And I get that some of y'all in the comments been saying, you're applying morals to people who work in that industry. And to that I say, so? This is degenerate behavior either way. Look at this. Adam even took a moment to reply to his wife saying, I was fine with him rearranging your intestines, but taking a ring off is where I draw the line. Bro, I'm flabbergasted. But hey, look at the response, fam. I didn't want it to touch another man's eggplant emoji. Man, what? Imagine your girl saying some shit like this to you publicly, bro. Y'all, this whole situation gets a little bit worse because then he sends a tweet that says, it's officially been a week since I let my wife do a movie with another guy. I felt a little jealous at first, but overall, it wasn't even that big of a deal. Wasn't that big of a deal? Bro, you literally called it BBC. Anyway, she watched me sleep with hundreds of girls, and it's never affected our relationship. Sleeping with that gentleman has been amazing for both her career and our business. Overall, I'm glad we did it, and I'm happy to report that her vag has returned to its original pre-BBC size. Bruh, y'all can't see it, but I currently have a stone face. After looking at this tweet, I felt like I looked directly at Medusa. It returned to its pre-BBC size? Man, what a wild comment. Think about what this means for the future of her career. Adam will never be the same. This is just the beginning of it. And what's almost sad is that you could tell the fact that he slept with other women in the past for their videos really played a substantial role in him being okay with this happening. You can tell he's been playing mental gymnastics with the situation, almost like guilt tripping himself into it. Anyways, that ain't it though, y'all, because Lena sent another tweet responding to that where she said, my progressive king. Bro, these people just reshaping the whole word progressive at this point. I don't even want to learn nothing new because I don't want to be associated with progressing anymore. I'm like ChatGPT, my knowledge cut off in 2022. I ain't learned a damn thing since then because I ain't trying to be progressive like these people. Anyway, that wasn't all because Adam kept going saying her snapped right back after having a human arm-sized cucumber up there. That's got to count for something. No way this man said that about his wife, bruh. Anyway, he got another tweet that says, kind of weird how calling me a cuck is supposed to offend me. I saw the video of my wife getting plowed and I thought it was pretty hot. If that makes me a cuck, so be it. I wasn't born with the strength required to let another dude bang my wife. It takes hours upon hours in the gym to gain this kind of strength. Weak men will never understand. ADAM22 thinks he's the Goku of the industry. My guy said he had to train in a hyperbolic time chamber to prepare for this exact moment. With this type of outlook, it's only a matter of time before he's in the corner watching several dudes do a fusion dance over his girl. Bro, this is not a good look. I don't care how he tries to spin it, but we gonna move on. He actually spoke about it a little with Whack 100 on their podcast, and we're gonna take a look at some of the conversation to see how ADAM22 views what's happening.
Yo, Adam, you let it. Yo.
Isn't it crazy that you guessed it on here? Like before I had even really hinted at it.
You really
you
did
guessed it.
You watched it?
I didn't watch it. I'll probably see some chunks of it.
So you just like was in another room listening to her moan and groan and shit?
No, she was at a hotel being filmed by a professional. And down by a professional, to be totally honest.
And you wasn't there?
No, I was at the house playing some
Yo,
high
that
stakes
is some
online poker
real-
tournaments.
Bro was at home playing internet games while his wife was in the hotel working on the plumbing.
That's some real white boy.
I like that. I like the framing of like, oh, that's some weird white boy, rather than like, you are a degenerate piece of shit. Everybody
No.
keeps saying I'm going broke. The narratives are twisted up, so I don't mind you grilling me
I
on
think
this
you have some pressure because she lets you do your thing.
for all these years.
Yeah, and it was like, it's one-sided.
Yeah, Adam's got to make it clear. This was not a money thing. It definitely wasn't the dollars at all.
I will say that the official video doesn't even drop for like 2 weeks, and it's already a bit of a windfall for her on OnlyFans.
Oh, okay. So it was about the dollars. Gotcha. Glad we got a little clarification for that.
So they're championing her.
People want to see this. It's been a long time coming. Well, I mean, nobody really knew it was coming until a couple days
So
ago.
like you don't think like she whispered her phone number in his ear?
Oh, he definitely has her phone number.
What the?
How would they not? She contacted him on Instagram. They might be communicating
So
through
she
DMs.
picked the guy she wanted to.
He is a very famous adult star.
So she picked him.
I think, yeah, there was really only a few that she was kind of choosing between that would have made sense.
Yeah, whack. I'm genuinely confused too. She been plotting. She had multiple people selected that it could have been. You gotta love Adam saying, well, he is famous. Yeah, okay, buddy. I don't think it makes it any better that he was famous, but okay.
So did she give you some details?
We talked about it. Yeah.
Because you know, Adam, fresh,
Mm-hmm.
just real gets hit different. That's your wife, so you know you're kind of like repetitive with a lot you do. So he hit that thing different, bro.
I mean, I'm sure she had a good time. I'm sure he had a good time.
And you were just cool with it.
I'm sure he's numb to it. I mean, he's been doing this for a long time.
If him, but like that's your wife, like.
Yeah, and I mean, she's supposed to enjoy it. Anything novel is going to be exciting, right?
This man just called it novel, like buying a rare Pokemon card or finding some Reggie in 2023.
Yo, bro, like not for nothing.
It's okay.
I hope I don't step in my boundaries.
No.
What are y'all gonna do when your kids get older, bro? Kids are savage these days.
The kid was already going to know about me piping a million girls. I don't know that from the kid perspective, if
Bro,
her having done it with
by
other
the
guys is going to be that
third
different,
grade,
right?
By the third grade, they're doxing the kids. The
Okay.
kids is doxing.
Let's just pray that things go smoothly.
I know who not to take advice from in the future in regards to parenting. Let's just pray for the best. Is it really the best statement when you're talking about your kid's future? Like, what?
I knew going in that it was going to be an extremely exciting and, controversial thing for a lot of people.
I'm gonna keep it real.
I went into it knowing that. And I'm
This
okay
is the
with
difference. Let me tell you why it's kind of like a thing. A lot of our did have gotten, we just didn't know it.
it. Well, she definitely got before this as well. It's just been 7 years.
What you mean? That
I've been the only one cutting it up for 7 years.
so that's when y'all got together.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying.
She getting piped before that for sure.
But what I'm saying is the fact that you can handle that.
Oh, I'm gonna tell y'all something. If he been the only one doing this to her for 7 years, and then she just finally got some strange. Oh, she finna turn into Smeagol's off of Lord of the Rings, my precious. This is not the last time that she gonna have these type of situations. She gonna break this to him in the next couple months. Hey, babe, we made a lot of money off that last video. think I'm ready for the other guy that I had on the list. Ooh, he don't open that Pandora's box. And she done got, and you gotta think now, she probably got a little bit tired. She's an adult film star. So she's a sexual type of person. So she probably done got a little bit of bored with what he had going on, and she needed a little bit of something extra to get her juice flowing. And I think he just done opened the Pandora's box, man. Damn.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, if they then admitted that he didn't slept with however many women this whole time, and this is her first other dude this whole time as far as they've been together and stuff. I don't too much see how what she doing is a bigger deal, other than to say that like this is gonna be on Pornhub and stuff like that. But just on the whole, like cheating aspect as far as their relationship goes, this is like her 1 against his 100. You know, and if this goes, if this is allowed in y'all relationship, y'all allowed to see other people, I don't see how what she doing is a bigger deal than what he's doing. And she didn't participated when it was other women up in the bed with them this whole time. So I don't see how her getting one, you know, dude up in her the whole time out of this whole time is more than or is a bigger deal than, you know, all these women he done ran up in this whole time.
I agree, Dream Doll. I agree. I 100% agree. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. You know
There
what
you
I'm
go.
saying? I'm just saying that I hope he understand what's gonna happen here. Because you was, first of all, because you and her have this type of relationship, and because you've been uh having free reign to Clarice, quid pro quo Clarice, all these other women right in front of this woman. Yeah, it's led y'all down this path to where you I ain't gonna say you owe her, but
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say pretty
yeah,
much. Like,
you kind of. I mean, you kind of, in order to. I mean, if y'all rocking like that, to be fair, she ain't out of bounds now. She ain't out of pocket. That's how
right.
I. That's how I know. It's gonna be some move. It's gonna be. This ain't the only time. This ain't the only video she gonna do with a black guy or with another porn star. I'm telling you, they got a couple months after this video come out because it's gonna make a lot of money because this is pretty much a promo run. What he's doing.
Right.
You know what I mean. He's doing a promo run for the porn video to come out, and he may not inside. He may not be liking it, but he's complicit in it. So
Right.
yeah, it's going, yeah, hell yeah.
It's part of the marketing. Him, you know, being like, you know, this is my wife. Who wants to sleep with my wife, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I feel like it's kind of like catching a body, where like you know gives you a little bit of a stomach churning feeling, but you get used to it.
Well, I mean, technically, somebody did catch a body here, just not you.
Have you guys had arguments since then?
We've had some conversations, and some of them might have got a little bit, you know.
Did you storm out?
No.
You good with it?
We're still good.
She ain't tell you. That's why we better than you. She didn't.
My man Wack 100 is wild, bruh. Dude just be saying anything to anybody. I like Wack, bro. Funny.
Okay, you got to understand, it's entirely a business thing from her perspective. For me, it's hard to approach it.
She got a nut. That's no business.
I don't think
That's
so.
personal.
But
she lied to you?
But the whole point on camera is to make it look like she did regardless,
Let me tell you something. No, bro. The fact that she handpicked this dude, and you're saying that this dude is like a high-profile dude,
right?
The thought of her actually getting to do it with this dude,
right?
She got a nut.
Well, I mean, we didn't have that conversation. I don't think
she's not. The fact that she didn't have a conversation lets you know she got a nut.
You know, every different vagina is like its own little personal puzzle, and I wouldn't say she's the easiest chick to make climax.
Yeah, so it kind of seems like Adams played the reverse psychology card on himself. Basically, it seems like he convinced himself that because he had done scenes with other women in the past, it was okay for her to do one with a guy, and that even if she appeared to be enjoying it, she's just acting. That's her job. There's nothing else to it, right? Let's be real here, y'all. Wack is keeping it 1,000 with him.
So what happened when you watch this shit?
I haven't seen it.
But when you do see it.
Right.
She's going like ballistic.
I mean, she's supposed to, right?
No.
If she looked like she wasn't having a good time in the video, the point would not have been accomplished.
This is what's going on because everybody didn't watch y'all, right?
I'm slowly realizing that I'm never going to be able to talk about anything else on this podcast ever again.
We are. People are gonna put you guys' performance and this performance, and then what you're gonna say is, "Oh, she's acting." No, Adam, she's not acting. She getting hit different.
She's supposed to enjoy it. I'm not trying to take that away from her.
Freight train. Freight train.
RKO.
That was her last Japan right there. Adam thinks Wack is laughing with him, but I think that Wack is laughing at him though. But yeah, basically that was Adam's response to the whole situation. Just gonna go ahead and lean all the way into it and basically just let the trolls have what they want. But y'all let me know how y'all feel about it. Anyways, that's it for the video, guys. If you enjoyed,
y'all go subscribe to Y'all go subscribe to KB Goes Live, man. I watch a lot of his videos, man. Shout out to KB Goes Live. So who we got in the back room with us? We got little Kel. What's up, Kel?
What's going on, family? How y'all doing?
What's up,
Good.
man?
How you
Good. How about
doing?
yourself?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Look, I wanted to say one thing, right? Because I heard y'all talking a couple minutes ago about I don't know, maybe the sexual power balance between these two. The thing that caught me up where I was like, "Ooh, this is kind of tricky," is because Lena is bisexual. You know what I'm saying? So when they get to going and doing stuff with, another woman, it's like she has a natural attraction to women. You know what I'm saying? The same as Adam has a natural attraction to women. But when you introduce a man to the situation, it's like he doesn't have a natural attraction to men. You know what I'm saying? As far as I know, bro is not bisexual. And you know what I'm saying? So that's where it became like a little bit of a wobbler for me. Like, yeah, well, I did all this stuff for you, Adam. You should let me have one. It's kind of like, whoa, you and I is kind of like in the same boat, though, because we attracted to the same thing. So I ain't signed up for this. It's like, it's a little tricky with that.
Yeah, I ain't even think about it like that.
And
Yeah,
see, I didn't
I
know she
mean,
was bisexual.
yeah, she bisexual. Yeah, for sure.
yeah, I mean, but yeah, that would be a given though if she's sleeping with women and him, you
Hmm.
know.
No, not necessarily. She's a porn star. That's her job.
Oh, cool. I get what you're saying, but yeah, she bisexual though. I watch a few of her videos. A lot of her videos are be with another girl.
Yep, that's a
Yeah,
fact.
yeah, a lot of videos be with another girl. I don't remember seeing her with no dudes. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I mean, Adam, he'll do a little dibbling and dabbling. You know what I'm saying, with her and another lady. Like, you go to Pornhub, Adam on that motherfucker. You know what I'm
Yep,
saying?
definitely.
For real. But
Well, what would that change though? Like, what? I'm trying to follow what you're saying. What do you mean by that though? Like, Kev.
Oh, yes, ma'am. So okay, so excuse me. Being that Lena's bisexual, she has
Mhm.
a she I'm sorry, excuse me, y'all.
You good?
She's she's just naturally attracted to women. You know what I'm saying? That's a preference of hers. So she could be with a man or a woman. You know what I mean?
Right. Uh huh.
And so Adam's just he's a straight man. He's just attracted to women. You know what I'm saying? So for those two to be in a union and it's like they bring a woman in, they're both attracted to women. You know what I'm saying? It's a little different um asking him, in my perception anyways, asking him to be accepting of, you know what I'm saying? Uh well, if they was to do some like threesome stuff, you know what I'm saying, with another dude.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like
Right.
in that regard. But
I don't. Yeah, I don't think they doing all of that. Not that we know.
mm-mm, mm-mm,
Not that we know of. But
God forbid.
as far as the relationship goes, it's they bringing in other people. Period.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and what it sounds like is he been allowed to do that on his own without her in the room. Before too, and so I mean, is somebody of the opposite sex for him. So it's I don't see too much of the difference or the issue if she go and do it, you
Yeah,
know,
that's a good
with a
point.
dude.
That's a good
and
point.
and to
I
be
didn't
real,
know about the solo scenes
and to
with
be real with
okay.
you, I mean, I'm just playing devil's advocate here because I heard what both of y'all said. I like both of y'all points. And to be real with you, at least this is her profession. He probably just bagging these chicks. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
You know what I
right.
mean?
Right.
Yeah, but I see where you coming at it from too, Kev.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Um,
That was a
yeah,
damn.
I see both of y'all point actually. So yeah,
Yeah, I see Dream's point too. I didn't think about it like that because, well, I guess I didn't know that he had done like solo stuff with another female independently. Then yeah, that definitely brings another element. Then how come she can't? Then,
Right.
for
That's
sure.
what I'm looking at it from this the whole thing. And like I get what Wack is saying to Adam, but I kinda get what Adam's saying too, as far as when he's like, she's supposed to enjoy it on the film. And so he trying to get him to say like, okay, so Wack being like, what if she's going crazy on the film and she looked like she enjoying it more than she ever enjoyed it with you? And Adam's like, well, she's supposed to look like that, you know. So it's kind of, that is true. Like she is supposed to look like that. It is supposed to look like she enjoying herself. Now, whether she actually is or isn't is up to interpretation, and I guess we'd have to ask her, you know. But she is supposed to look like that, you
Yeah,
know. So I mean,
yeah,
how he's supposed to get his feelings hurt?
yeah. And let's be honest too. He when he met her, she was an adult film star. He that evidently had some attraction. And they connected and they went as far as to get married. So me personally, I don't think he can blame her, hold or anything, hold her accountable any kind of way because she is 100% being who she was when they got together. And he accepted that at that point. Now he could change his mind and say,
Right.
I don't want to continue to go down this road with you no more. But I still don't fault her. And I don't think he should either because she is herself and she was herself and she's been herself the whole time.
Right. I don't truly think he tripping.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to see the him, um pretending to not be embarrassed, but I don't see it.
Yeah.
With everything I can gather from the situation, I don't see him pretending to not be embarrassed. Like he came into the situation with her doing that, and he done been with 100 different women since they been together. This is one dude. I don't, I don't see the reason to get upset. And this was her job before, and so he didn't seen videos of her doing it to other men before, and they still out there. Or well, then again, you said you only seen her do it with women. So does anybody know how she done it with dudes on film before?
She
Oh,
definitely has. She's filmed BBC scenes before. Like
okay.
a lot of them
Okay,
got
so see,
cleaned
yeah,
up because in the porn game, like they were pretty slick and strategic. Like they always had ownership over the content, you know? And
right,
so that's why you won't see too much. But if you go to like Plug Talk or whatever, or just like Lena sites, yeah, she's done scenes with men before, definitely. But it was a long, you know what I'm saying? It was well before um those two
Before
was
Adam
public.
came
Like
around, right?
right, yes, ma'am.
Okay.
well, yeah, but they've been together for 7 years, so that would be true regardless.
Right, yep, for sure.
So maybe closer to when they first got together, maybe it wouldn't have been so long in the past, um, when he'd have been seeing her getting plowed down by other dudes. It wouldn't have been that old at that time. Now they've been together for 7 years. Now anything of that nature would be old.
Yeah.
Yep,
And so
that's right.
yeah,
Yep. That's like
But
Kevin Gates be saying. He be saying like, I don't care how many men you had before I got you. Like it's once we here now, it's different. But the thing that had tripped me up about this too was that bro said when he was talking with Sharp and Brig Baby, he said she expressed her concerns that I had multiple lines of income and she only had like Plug Talk and something else. And so she felt like her career was being stifled. But one of the main assertion of the point that he was making there was that she wanted to get the bag up. She felt like she needed more lines of income and that would be something that'd be highly lucrative. And I'm thinking to myself, if this is your wife at this point, y'all supposed to be in this
hmm
together.
right,
You a millionaire, bro. Like, why y'all not investing? Like, what the
right.
fuck wrong with y'all? Like, go get to some for sure stuff. You know what I'm saying? Get her some products. Like, y'all
right,
pretty famous in the porn world. I'm sure y'all could get some products going. Like, get some adult lines going. Like, what the fuck's going on? I be thinking like this fool. You know what I mean? I'm like, when I hear him say that, it just where my like conspiracy mind went to. I'm like, they probably been setting this up the whole time. You know what I'm saying? They probably
yeah,
be setting this up the whole time because for that to be an excuse that she needs another line of income, that just sound like nah, I'm not going for that. You know,
Yeah, I'm not buying that.
Yeah,
not at
Yeah.
all.
my thing is this is what I'm right with you, look, Kev. Okay, so um you a millionaire, bro. Like she doesn't have to do this to get money. Like y'all can create different streams of revenue. I mean, if she really part of her enjoys her career, what she does. That's cool. But I mean, if you really wanted to do it, she can get behind the camera, and she can produce these videos and get other adult film stars and make these type of videos. So she part of her does like what she does and enjoys what she does. So don't be trying to spin this like this is about money and all of this. I mean, it's about money, but at the same time, y'all getting the kick out of this shit too.
Yeah, but then again, they could be on that new age type shit where they like, your money is your money, my money is my money, and type thing. Not to say like how I want to put it, like he expect her to be making some like a certain amount of type of money. He expect her to be bringing in a certain amount of money, maybe not to bring to pay bills or nothing like that or nothing, but he don't he don't expect her to not be bringing in a certain amount of money type thing. A lot of newer couples and stuff like that, people doing the 50-50 type thing, or a lot of women sometimes nowadays are very big on, making their own money, having their own money for a lot of reasons and stuff. But it could be that, because if she's saying that, her only income is this and that, then she's worried about having her own money, because he do got money. But it's like, if something do go wrong within the relationship or whatever, she might feel like, she feel like she need to have her own enough money, to get out or whatever the case may be.
Yeah, and then also to make sure that power dynamic don't get too slew in his
In
favor.
his hand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what it seemed like.
Mhm.
They got a
Mm.
daughter. Oh, that's unfortunate, I guess, to say,
Yeah,
in the situation.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. It's a whole nother
I
layer
wonder.
onto this shit.
yeah, I was thinking about it as that as well. Like that's why we was talking earlier. And people do what they do, with they who they want to do it with. But a lot of times, it's behind closed doors and it's in their own privacy of their own homes or whatever, whatever. I think
Right.
the thing about this one is he's a public figure and she's a public figure. And they're doing this publicly, you know what I mean? Like she has actual, she's an adult film star, so they're doing this publicly, and it's just a little like wow, especially when you have a child, because your child's gonna see this. You know what I'm saying?
And they send the child to school.
Yeah.
It's not, he ain't interject and say, no, I homeschool my child or nothing like that. So they send the child to school. That's crazy to me.
Oh, I like this. This is what you said, Kev. Oh, so Buku Bag said you're right. I'm gonna put it on the screen. He said you're right, Kev. This is a setup because Adam was being labeled a racist.
Bingo. Yep.
Oh
Wow.
You
yeah,
see.
he sure
Yep.
was.
Buku on that.
Wow.
Yep.
So you mean to tell me I gotta let a black guy get on my old lady for me to change the narrative that I don't like black people?
Uh
Damn.
huh. And you gotta, because it's crazy, right? To think, I don't know what vows that they spoke at they, or like what type, if it was a Catholic wedding or whatever religious backing it was, though. You know what I'm saying? It's like it gets a little here, it gets a little fuzzy with that. You know what I'm saying? And then when you come back, and you let just looking at it from a Christian perspective, it looks like a desecration. If it was my wife, I would look at that like a desecration, you know? And so he has a history with being totally okay with throwing his people, his close friends, under the bus strictly for content. You know what I'm saying? He has a track record and a timeline for that. So for this to be happening, you know, with his new wife, it's like for him to just throw maybe certain vows out, depending, like I said, what their vows out were, and you know what religious stance they took, what approach they took to the wedding. It's
So
like, damn, man,
he,
this fool
is he
don't have like,
exploiting her?
huh?
Is he exploiting her?
Right. That's how I feel
Um,
too.
I don't feel like it because she's completely complicit in the situation. You know, I mean, exploiting. Maybe he's definitely benefiting off the situation. He's he's okay with it and all of that. But exploiting.
That's too
Oh well,
harsh
it
for her.
depends on what exploiting mean. I guess because when I think exploiting, I mean I feel like it's one sided. Is
Right.
that
So
what that means?
nah, okay, so maybe that's too harsh. Maybe he's using her. What do you think, Green?
Using yeah and no, definitely um he's getting content from this, and this is gonna help him um in a way. um he's gonna get money off of this too, but no, it can't be a complete like use if the other person is completely complicit and willing a willing participant in it also. you know um I mean, but yeah, using in a sense that he is benefiting from it, but it's not just him. Like she's doing this too. You know?
It's crazy though. Boy, we went down a rabbit hole this one. Huh? So
Yeah.
in order to spin the narrative that he's not a racist, he's gonna let his wife get ravished by a black porn star. Damn.
But I don't see how that helps his case. I
Right.
mean, I'm trying to see it, and
Right.
I think I kind of get it, but it's not computing completely.
That's why I
It's
said
like
we went
how
down a
how did
rabbit
this
hole with
help
this.
your case?
Right. That's why I say we went down a rabbit hole with this one. Go ahead though, Dream. I like your perspective.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. I don't see how this helps his case. To say that he's cool with black people and stuff because I let my wife get banged out. You ain't let nothing happen. She decided to do this, and you ain't really got no say over what she do and don't do with her body.
Right.
And you done what you wanted to do with your body this whole relationship. So you really ain't got no say.
Right.
This is her saying she want to get banged out by this black dude.
Right.
You know, so
Mm-mm. I mean,
Yeah, it's crazy.
it is when you really unpack it. When you really unpack the whole, that's why I'm glad we have other people up here to look at the situation from different perspectives. Because when you unpack it, it's like we know he definitely likes content. He definitely likes this. He will use his friends, close friends, for content. We've seen that, so it's not far fetched that he will be cool with this because he wants to, his content, making money. Part of him like this type of shit too because this is the woman he chose to make his old lady, so he don't got no problem with her profession at all. So yeah, well, yeah.
he might be a cuck altogether.
That's what he was saying. They called him. He said they called him that. Yeah,
Yeah, he probably is. It probably really is some truth in that.
yeah.
Nah, I can believe it.
So
Yeah, they had me cracking up though. She was like, when they was like she ain't had her wedding ring on or whatever, and she was like, well, I didn't want it to be on no other man's dick. And I was like, that's a fair point right there, but that
I
shit
thought
had
about
me rolling.
I thought about that too. I was like, damn, that is a fair point though. For real, like that's. I mean,
That would be pretty disrespectful.
that'd have been disrespectful to the motherfucker.
I mean, shit. She already sucking on another man's peen.
That
The
Yeah,
the
but that
ring
would have added
on or
to it to
not
have the
even
wedding ring on
wedding
his
does
ring
dick.
that
with it
even
though.
add anything to it? I mean, for me, I would add the whole thing is disrespectful. So with or without the ring didn't
Shit,
make a damn difference to me.
shit me. I'd be mad at the motherfucker see that wedding ring over there. No, 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 no. And you know that ring probably cost some money too. That's probably $1 million ring, but hell no. Take that shit off. I mean, but I get what you're saying that too. I do get what you're saying too, Tanel. I mean, it ain't too much worse, but it is. God damn, that's this. Listen, it's crazy. Like this world, these things that be happening. We be having these situations to where we can have these conversations because this is what really be happening in real life. These people are really doing this. Like this is really a thing. Like he really goes with Lena the Plug. She really is a dope film star. She really did just do this scene with this black guy. They really are married. They really have a daughter. This shit real. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
This shit real. Like damn.
Yeah, you couldn't make this shit up.
Right. You can't make this shit up. Hey, John.
Yo,
What's your opinion on the situation?
my bad. I was sitting here listening to y'all, man. I was laughing. I didn't want to be too much noise. I was laughing at y'all, man. Nah,
What-
man. But I mean, like,
Hello.
Hello, John. You faded out, John.
he ain't gonna really speak on how he feel about the situation. Like, I feel like he probably feel a certain way. Like, that's your wife and you got a kid, bud. Like, I'm thinking about the kids too. Like, you got a wife and you got a kid with her. Like whoever said it, they gotta go. That kid gotta go to school. Like that stuff, nah, man. That's crazy. I feel like he's doing it for the content. I think he's doing it for the content though. The content just helping him out. It's even or not his jealousy and it's even or not his content.
You think he love her?
I think he do. I think he do, but I think that he look at it like I think that he try to like force himself to believe like that her job is just her job and that it doesn't intertwine with her feelings. You know what I'm saying? Like he's hoping that it don't go out like that. I mean, we really don't know because they probably got like y'all just said, like he be doing his own thing too.
Right.
So you know what I'm saying? So it's like it'll probably just like you do your own thing. So hey, I respect you enough to do your own thing. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, you never really know.
So they
Yeah.
like
Yeah, I can see it that way.
so they like
Yeah,
Will and Jada.
yeah. Oh no, Will and Jay, that's a whole different.
That's different. But
that,
but Will
that
and Jada, they was both seeing other people outside the relationship too.
Right.
Like when Jada was dealing with August, Will said out his own mouth he told her he was done with her. He ain't want nothing to do with her and shit like that. They was on the outs, but they was still together. But
I
what she
mean,
was
okay.
doing,
I got what I got a question then. Like, so, like, say you in a relationship, right? And you and your partner, like, y'all in a committed relationship. Everybody know y'all together and everything, right? So
right,
y'all get into it, whatever, and then y'all say, hey, like, oh, like, y'all say like the Jada and Will Smith situation, like, oh, I'm done with you. I'm done with you. Like, do that really mean you done? Like, I don't think that really mean. I think when you really done with somebody, that mean when you mess with somebody else. So until you like, if you do that before somebody, I feel like with that Will and Jada situation, like she was in the wrong for that. I mean, I don't know the whole situation. I thought that she was just messing with August behind his back type. You know what I'm saying?
nah, it wasn't behind his back.
Hell no,
He
I
knew
went
what
behind
he
his
was doing.
back.
Yeah, I
No,
don't know
he
the
knew
whole
about
situation.
that.
Yeah, he knew about it. He was cool with it too. It just he ain't respect that it then came out, and all of that. But
So people really just like joining the
they dragging
bandwagon.
it.
So what happened was, I think, well, my opinion, I think August spilled the beans, and when August spilled the beans, Will faked like he didn't know because
Yeah.
he didn't want nobody to know
Mm.
that he knew that he was allowing it to go down, and that's how it happened. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. See, I'm thinking that August was around the family and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? They all cool and they messing with each other behind each other back. You know what I'm saying? And he came out and that was that. But I mean, like the way y'all say it was, I mean, I can't say if it's true or not, but the way y'all say it was, I can still see that he was mad that they came out. You know what I'm saying? Because no man want that to come out. Like,
Hell no.
Right.
you know what I'm saying? No, ain't no way. I mean, I'm 22. Like, he way older. He married and everything, so it's way more stuff that he know about marriage and all that. But I'm this young, bro. If I got just a typical girlfriend, bro, no, like that's my pride. Like, nah, that's my whole thing. Like, I can't just let that happen. Nah.
Hell no.
In
Yeah, that
private,
was August who did that.
yeah. In private, you can. In private, you gon' In private, I can deal with it. I can, you know what I'm saying. But when it's public, it just add too much. Like, it's too much.
Hell
Yeah, that was embarrassing when August came out and did that. When they did that like red table talk with each other, and
Yeah.
she had said that entanglement shit. That didn't really help, and the internet spun it and ran with it a different way and try to make Will seem like he was like just the victim, and like she just be punking
Mm-hmm.
that nigga, and they ran with it,
no.
and that really wasn't the situation.
Hell no.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
should drop that book.
What
She
you mean?
dropping a book.
Yeah, she got a book coming out.
Talking about what?
I don't know. I don't know. She got a book coming out though.
Well, yeah, she she grasping. I feel like they tarnished they both of
Married.
their little legacies and stuff like
Yeah,
that. Like when they
facts.
start
I
talking
mean,
and shit like that.
I mean, like, I want to say this, like, yeah, for sure. After that whole red table talk and all that, Jada did kind of like, tarnish her legacy. I feel like after that, I mean, just like you just said, like with the public knowledge of it, everybody was saying like, Will Smith the victim. So I don't feel like that was tarnishing the legacy. I feel like what happened with Chris Rock, I feel like they kind of added to their situation, and that made people look at him differently. Because ever since that happened, like people older than me be like, "Oh man, I can't look at Will Smith the same way because he can't take it." Like that situation happened with Jada, and he did that to Chris Rock. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that whole situation was, another thing because that was another thing. Jada got blamed for that when that was a man who got up and slapped another man, and they threw it off on Jada because the narrative was Jada's evil and she got
Yeah,
Will in her clutches and he's,
yeah.
the
Narrative
victim
already
and
set.
all of
Yeah,
that. That's the internet. The internet been on that ever since the August Alsina situation. And
yeah,
so yeah, when he slapped Chris Rock, it didn't help, his
his
thing because
case.
it looked like
Yeah,
he was
yeah,
a
like yeah.
angry nigga and
That's all I'm
you
trying to get
doing
at. Yeah,
this for
that's all
your
I'm trying to get
girl.
at. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think that was spin though. I think
Yeah,
he
that's
over.
all I'm trying to get at.
I
Yeah,
think he overcompensated. He tried to like make it like, oh, I still love Jada. I don't care what she does or whether that's still my wife, and you don't talk about my wife, nigga.
Right.
yeah.
Nigga, stop playing. And then you took that shit out on Chris Rock, nigga.
Yeah, I mean that's how I was looking at it because I didn't really know the situation. I'm just looking, 'cause I ain't try to bend, I don't try to bend to the social media and stuff like that. So I'm just looking at it from outside. So I'm thinking that he was the victim because that's typical. You know what I'm saying? Like if if a woman cheat on a man, he got his pride there, and another man, he gonna hit another man. It's the whole situation basically, pride and stuff like that. That's what he kept showing. His pride was, getting messed with. So he had to put his hands on that boy, but I feel like that was uncalled for.
Definitely.
It was overcompensating and all of that. But at the exact same time, I wasn't mad that Chris Rock got slapped for other reasons. Chris Rock, he had black women fucked up with that Good Hair movie. I remember when that movie came out and they had marketed it like it was, this is good for black women, this is supposed to like, be like understanding of you woman and shit like that. I watched that shit as an adult and that nigga had us fucked up. Like
Mm.
like he was saying like he was like out of pocket ass shit. I can't even think off the top of
Do
my
you
head.
think it's just his profession, or do you think it's how he really feel?
Oh
Because
no,
I
that's
mean,
definitely how he
my
really
grandpa used to
felt.
always tell me, I ain't talking, but my grandpa used to always tell me like it's truth to jokes. Like if people keep joking, it's always truth to jokes. Like don't always take that for joke. People always add truth to jokes.
It was definitely how he really felt, and he included his daughters in it, and he was
Oh
saying
God.
weird shit like and they was young, like they was children at the time. There was young little girls at the time, but he was saying some shit like some like he was trying to put it off like, okay, y'all need to love your hair and shit like that. But then like,
Trying to add
it
that.
was
Yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying. I
yeah,
get it.
like
I
he
don't.
was
What he's saying? That
disrespecting.
nappy hair is bad or something? Black hair is bad? What he saying? I ain't see the movie. What he was saying?
What he was talking like, he was saying like he was basically like he was bashing black women for wearing weaves or any kind of extension kind of hair at all.
Well, how behind
I
times is
didn't
he?
see
Because
it like
everybody wear
that.
wigs and shit now. What the fuck is he talking about?
It's what it is now, yeah. But at the
Yeah,
time, like
yeah, at the time, yeah. Yeah, probably at that time he was talking about it. But I mean, bro, I don't know. I mean, this is
I
a
didn't
look,
see it like
I
that.
had
I
to
thought
really sit
he.
down. Go ahead, Tanisha.
I just saw it as he was just telling you where the shit came from, not necessarily bashing you for wearing it. But since you are
It
wearing it,
was
you need to know exactly where you're getting it from, where it comes from. So he
yeah.
literally went to
Oh,
the source
No,
over
he
overseas.
explored that definitely in the video. It's just he was making comments and shit throughout the video that was jabs and shit. It was clear cut jabs. I can't remember right off the top of my head, but just for that, I'm gonna rewatch it so I can for sure get exactly what I'm talking about. But I remember being floored watching that shit again. Like, how the fuck did this shit pass as this was supposed to be empowering to us and good for us? Like, this nigga is getting at us hella sideways
Well,
and
I
shit.
mean,
Like,
maybe I didn't take it serious because he's a fucking comedian. I mean,
but
I don't take
what
shit a
Kev say
comedian
is
has
some.
to
I mean,
say
what
serious.
Term say is some truth in them jokes.
yeah,
But
and
you know, but
he's a
like I said, he's a
comedian.
comedian. I'm not gonna take shit you say serious, no way. So
Right.
I'm expecting you to throw jabs and shit because that's what you do.
Right, right.
Right, but the way he framed
So
it was like, this is a documentary and I'm trying to be, like serious here type shit. Like,
and
he ain't
yeah,
frame it
but
like
like
he
I
was trying to
said,
be no
he
comedian.
yeah, but he's a fucking comedian.
But hold
He
on.
can't help but to do that.
I'm gonna say this though.
I didn't take it serious, put it
I'm a,
that way.
that's cool because that's listen, and that's probably what he wanted. He probably wanted some people not to take it serious. But I'm gonna say this though. Well, if you made a whole production about that, that means you feel strongly enough about that situation to you get what I'm saying?
Right.
You know,
Right.
to do that, to put money behind that, to push home a point. And it's probably been something that you thought about for a long time. I ain't seen it, so I don't know. I don't have an opinion on it, but I'm just listening to what you guys are saying, and I'm taking what you guys are saying, and what you guys are saying, and it sounds to me like kind of like both of y'all kind of like right. I think he did do it as jokes, but at the same time, he feel this way inside. I got a question. Is he married to a Caucasian woman?
No,
Okay, okay.
I'm like, I wouldn't know.
I don't know. I just wanted to know.
Y'all talking about
no,
good
he's
hair?
not. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Y'all, he
And
was saying some
I think he
questionable
had I
things.
know his two daughters was like the two daughters that he was talking about in the movie was black for sure.
Okay. Look, Kev, you seen the movie?
Yeah, it's been some years. I think I seen it in like 2010, 2011.
What's your take
And
on it?
I guess at the time I didn't see it as offensive, but now you know what I'm saying. It's a different day, so if I rewatched it, I might have a different take on it, you know.
Yeah.
But
Is it sort of akin to colorism? Akin to it?
it might have been a little bit like he was making them little joke. Chris Rock is the he's like he's the black dude that makes the jokes that white dudes make behind closed doors. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah. Definitely. Definitely.
That's a good way to put it.
Definitely.
Yeah, and that's why I never really jive with his. Because I remember when he said to Maya Angelou, he said he was like something like, "When was the first time you got your first relaxer?" Something in that movie, you know. And
Hmm.
she was like, I think she said she was like 70 years old, and he hit her with like the good Lord, God damn, you know, the Chris Rock like 70, and it, you know what I mean? It just I don't know. He's a wild
Right.
and
boy.
like I said,
You
maybe
know what I
that's why
mean?
I didn't take it serious because I just knew who I was dealing with.
Right.
And he's never been my favorite comedian. No
Me
way. I've
neither.
never really thought of him as funny.
Me neither.
Um,
Me neither.
So my thing is always consider the source.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, he never been
so I'm
my
not
favorite.
expecting to take anything he do serious because he's a jackass. Let's be real about it.
Yeah,
Right.
he never was my favorite comedian either. I definitely agree with Lil Kev. He's definitely the black guy that makes jokes about black people that white people make behind closed doors. And
Hmm.
I saw that. I got definitely got that vibe from him. And he never was my favorite comedian. I'm not saying he's not funny. He's definitely a legend and he's definitely funny, but he's not my cup of tea. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
No, I don't
It's
think
just
he's
the way
funny
they
at all.
marketed
Shit.
it.
Hmm. But back to Will and Jada though.
Back to them.
Uh,
No.
Will was definitely complicit. Will was definitely complicit. We've heard the rumors and stuff about Will and for years and their relationship for years. And I'm telling you, where there's smoke, there's fire. And it was even said that that was part of the fallout between Tisha Campbell and Dwayne Martin, because Jada, Will, and Dwayne, they down with the swingy swang, and
Right.
they wanted Tisha to you know what I mean, to be down with the swingy swang too, and
Right.
I think at some point, Tisha was like, hell no, and I think Tisha was saying that she found out that Dwayne had sold their house to Will and Jada. And she didn't know that until the divorce. You know what I'm saying? Because she was thinking, finna get the house, or the part of the house, we're gonna sell the house and get some of the money. And he had done sold the house to Will and Jada. So he was sort of indebted to Will and Jada. And I think Will and, from what I can gather, they was pushing the narrative like, "Hey man, get your old lady in here with us now." And evidently she wasn't with the bullshit.
I heard that too.
Yeah,
Well, I don't
yeah,
be hearing shit like that. I
yeah,
ain't heard that.
yeah,
So that's
yeah,
new to me.
yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, they
Okay.
said that she had caught Will and what's his name, Dwayne, him
Mhm.
up in the bed together.
Oh, okay.
That's out there too.
Yeah. Man. I'm gonna tell you
No,
something, man.
I'm not surprised.
When these people, let me tell you something, bro. That's another thing when you get money, man. When people get money, all of those desires and shit that they be wanting to do behind closed doors, or what don't got the money to do, that shit manifests because they got the money to do it. They can pay people and they can actually have access to find people who they can do it with. And it just balloons. It just grows. It just grows and grows and grows. And when people get money, they want to sleep around. I hate to say it like that. Very few people get, what I mean, some people too broke to cheat. I'm gonna just keep it real, or to sleep with what I'm saying. Like, some people broke and do it too, but some people too broke to do it. And when they get broke, when they get money, that shit comes out, and they put it as the guise of we keeping our relationship strong and this and that there, whatever, whatever. But y'all really just want to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just really just want to do that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's-
I ain't judging nobody, hey, because y'all grown people. As long as y'all ain't hurting nobody, got no children involved, and y'all finding people that like minded and y'all want to do that shit with each other, that's cool, whatever. But I'm just saying it does have effects. Y'all have children. Look at the children, man. The boy is a girl, and the girl is a boy. Like, that shit fucked me up, and I like those children. You know what I mean? Like, I think those children got a lot of talent. Um, Jaden and Willow, but I think it did kind of mess them up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I think Jaden really got an issue with Jada in August situation. You know what I'm saying? Because that was his friend. It's like, mom, how you gonna do that shit, mom?
Hell yeah, if he did not have a problem with him, that's your mama messing with your friend. Like, I brought him to the house as a friend, not as your little play toy.
I feel like his issue with the situation more so was with August putting the business out there.
Yeah.
I don't too much see him having an issue with August sleeping with his mama. I don't see it. I don't see it. Not to say that he or somebody wouldn't have an issue with that. Somebody that they brought to the house as a friend sleeping with their mama, but they weird like that. They whole family, they've been doing shit like that. So I don't think too much that was the issue. I feel more so now, like come on, nigga. Now you talk about my parents. You done put my parents' business out there. The whole internet going crazy on them now, type shit. Like the issue came after the fact. But I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. He could have been mad, like, "Hey, you're plowing my mom." I guess, like I
No,
guess.
I think it had something to do with it being his mama too, because he was a mama's boy up until that point.
Do y'all feel like Jada is somewhat of a predator? Do you think she preyed on August?
I think
Hell
so.
no, that was
Absolutely.
a grown ass man.
I think you gotta evaluate the situation uh from a timeline and like know like who they were, you know what I'm saying, to August. They had known August since he was a boy and he was going through a mental health crisis and a breakdown. And to prevent him from getting institutionalized, Jaden and Will took him on as his caretakers.
Yeah,
Right.
whatever.
They were supposed to be helping that boy, not
Exactly.
Yeah, whatever.
having sex with him.
Now,
So yeah, I think she's a predator.
you don't buy that
Yep.
shit.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
sure do.
I don't buy
Right.
that shit. Yeah, okay, so we gonna nurture you back, and at the same time, we gonna sneak in your room at nighttime and bullshit. They
Yeah,
stealing.
Hey,
right.
I
You
ain't
know.
buying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I ain't buying that shit. He was grown at the time when it happened.
I
You
bet he
know.
was definitely grown too. Look, and you can have look, so you ever hear like I'm gonna tell you like inside of locker room talks with guys, right?
Yeah,
You see the stories where it'd be like a little 14-year-old boy got the teacher got busted, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying, doing whatever, and it was because he leaked the information,
yeah.
right? Well,
Wait, what?
a lot of us in the locker room, we'd be like, "You little snitch motherfucker!" Like you, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You
I ain't
didn't
no cap.
fuck
I
it
probably said the
type
same thing.
shit. You know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
what's the
But
situation back? I'm confused.
okay, okay, okay. When when a female teacher gets caught up like doing her thing with like a 14-year-old boy, or
Okay,
15-year-old, you know what I'm saying? In the
right.
locker room talk, guys be like, "Man, you little ungrateful motherfucker. Why did you give up the information?" You
Oh,
know what I'm
oh yeah.
saying?
Oh, that definitely happened out here at the high school we went to, and everybody knew she was sleeping with the boys that was like in our grade and shit like that. Everybody
Right,
knew it and shit, but she didn't get caught until a couple years after like my class had graduated, and then it was a big story, and they were saying like how she would get a new dude, a new little 16-year-old or so every year, and she was doing it for about like 10 years straight.
Damn.
And
just
then
cycling.
one of the parents found out by like I believe like the text messages or something was in their phone, and she had been meeting up with him at her house and all kind of stuff, or picking them up and stuff like that. But we knew, and then when they did the news story, they went up there and they was asking random boys at the school, like, did you know, or what do you think about it? It was all like, man, we know, we all knew. And like this was years after I had graduated. When I was there, like my 10th grade year at this particular high school, when I was there, like I've seen some shit. Like my friend had like introduced me to the teacher. I didn't know her. She wasn't my teacher or nothing, but she would let students come eat in her classroom during lunchtime. They weren't really supposed to be doing that, but she would let students do that. So she had one time my friend, she was like, "Hey, let's go up in Miss So and So class. We could go up in their home. I'll show you where she at and all of that." And I went up in there and I sat up in there, I was eating my food, and she left me. My friend left me up in there, but she was in there and there was a couple other dudes, a couple other students or whatever. And then one of the students, like one of the boys who was in my grade, my age, he like walked up to her. She was sitting in her chair and he started rubbing her shoulders and rubbing her down. And then he had whispered something in her ear and she said, "I'll text you later."
Damn.
And I was like, that was weird. But I ain't put two and two together for real at the time. But later on, I'm like, okay, because the other boys would be talking about it later on in the year. And so I'm like, damn, they mess with the teacher. It's crazy. But she looked young, like she was small and she looked young like us and stuff. So, that don't make it no better. But that was the situation. But she got caught. That shit happens.
Did she do
Yeah,
some time in
I
jail?
mean, hell, it happened in my school when I was in high school and shit. I've been out of high school for what, 25 years now. That shit ain't nothing new.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
And with the female teachers, they used to get caught up all the damn time.
Hmm.
It's just because of the double standard it is when you come to younger boys or teenage boys and teenage girls when it comes to them having relationships with older people of the opposite sex is looked at two totally different things. You know,
Right,
for a boy, it's like, way to go, hoorah type shit. And for a
right,
girl, it's, oh my God, she's been taken advantage of type shit. So,
right. Exactly.
yeah,
Yep.
it was a couple teachers at my school that got caught up with students.
Yeah, it's definitely a double standard, and it's definitely all the same shit. Really, it's still wrong, but it's
Oh,
definitely like
yeah, I don't
definitely
agree with none of it.
it's definitely a double
Right.
standard. You know what I mean? It's definitely a double standard. Definitely, definitely.
Yeah.
I never had that happen in the school that I was at or whatever, but I did. I have. There was a situation down here in Florida that was real highly publicized. This little, I think it was a Latino boy, looked like he was Latino or whatever, and Asian or something. And the lady was a Caucasian teacher, and she ended up going to jail for it.
Oh,
And they ended up having a baby. Remember, they got out and
the movie Mary Kay Letourneau.
yeah.
Yeah, I know
That
exactly
was in
who you talking
California.
about.
That wasn't in Florida.
Oh, it
Oh,
was.
oh,
Oh,
oh.
oh
Okay,
yeah.
Yeah,
I've
that
seen
was
that.
in
I've seen that
California.
Lifetime movie.
Yeah. So that
Yeah,
situation
but it
like
was
that.
another case recently. A 13-year-old ended up getting his teacher pregnant, and she didn't even go to damn jail.
No.
Damn.
They gave her probation.
How she didn't go to jail?
Don't know. It
That's
was in
That's what
Arizona,
happened
I
to the
think it was.
teacher out here too. The teacher that got caught up out here, she ain't go to jail either.
what?
How they
No,
not going to jail behind this? Like, how they not
they
I
going to
they
don't
got.
jail?
know.
I think they gave her probation too. And she moved away, changed her name. She lost her teacher's license. For
But
out
like I
here,
said, the
I'm
double
guessing.
standard shit too.
Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
true.
That's
Yep.
crazy. I feel like you should put them in jail too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely,
Yeah, it's the same crime.
absolutely. Yeah, same thing. Only difference is the sex of the child being taken advantage of. Because no matter what, they still kids,
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah,
and
they
you're
still
Yeah.
still an
got
adult, and there's
underdeveloped
still that
minds.
power dynamic difference there.
Yep, exactly. That part. You know,
And
that's what
that's
I was
why I
gonna
feel
say too.
like Jada took advantage of August. It was the dynamic of the power in the situation.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. So although it could be a badge of honor for like a 14-year-old child to knock down his female teacher, you know what I'm saying? If she crosses that boundary with an 18-year-old student, you know what I'm saying? She's still like that's illegal. You know what I'm saying? There's still they got laws in place against teachers, regardless of whether or not the student is of legal age. If you're an educator and you're in that position of power over them, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Right,
Yeah,
right. You ain't supposed to be sleeping with the students.
Yeah,
yeah,
because
But see,
yeah,
I don't get it for the Will and Jada situation. Because my understanding of the situation is he was an adult. She was
mm,
an adult.
But like I said, it's not necessarily about them being adults. It's the power dynamic of it. That's
yes.
mm,
just
It's
like
about
when
him
you
being
get
a
a
vulnerable adult. He was
55,
a
right? It's like you having a 55-year-old man that's dating a 20-year-old woman. It's totally legal. They're both adults, but the power dynamic of it, she's always
Oh,
going to be in a disadvantage of that relationship. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, it's kind of like
Same shit, different sex.
yeah, it's kind of like having relations with your boss or your superior or something. Like it's like yeah, I get what you say. I got another scenario question though. Did you see when August came out to actually like men? Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Like
yeah,
oh,
yeah,
do we feel like I mean evidently he kind of already been doing that or feeling that way. It kind of put a little different little perspective on the situation with Will and Jada, because we know we done heard stories about Will now. So that's what
yeah.
I'm saying. Maybe they, like August did say that Will knew, so I don't know how that was going on in there. Maybe there was, the whole deal. You get what I'm saying?
Yep,
it is
that's right.
rumors that they, that Will got some too, but that's just rumor.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, I mean, could be.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I don't know. I never knew August to be. I don't know too much about the dude. I didn't know he was having that much issues. What was his issue? Substance abuse.
I think he had some
Substance
he had some
abuse, mental
abstinence
health
issues
issues,
too.
all of that.
I think his sister died or something. He ended up with his sister's
Oh
kid.
yeah. He didn't like so one of his brother or sister died and he adopted like the three kids or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so his
but
mental couldn't be that off. They gave him the kids. He allowed to have the kids. His mental ain't that off.
Mm-hmm.
just because they allowed you to have the kids don't mean you didn't develop problems after that.
Yo, or he might have
Yeah,
had
that's true. But I mean that don't
pre-existing
mean you not
conditions
like
too.
that don't mean you can't like choose who you want to have sex with. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and it
I'm not
be and
saying that. I didn't say that he didn't make a choice in it. I just said the power dynamics of it off. So there was like
Yeah,
a predatory aspect of it. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not
yeah,
saying it wasn't consensual. There's a difference.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
It was
okay,
definitely
okay. So I'm trying
consensual
to okay.
according
So
to the
where
record. You know.
what would be the
Power
what would be
dynamic.
the power? Yeah, what would be the off balance power dynamic between
The
them?
problem, okay, this is it, Dream. This is it. Is
Mhm.
because when August moved in with Will and Jada,
Uh-huh.
it was under the pretense of them being caregivers for him. So because he was a vulnerable adult going through a mental health crisis. So
Okay.
they were in a position, they were his caretakers. And so then this relationship develops during that time when they are the people, that are in charge of him, um, that are, legally obligated to be looking after him.
So what you're saying is they saying let us do this to you or we're gonna kick you out.
No,
I ain't saying
No,
all that.
nah,
I'm
nah,
just,
because that would be coercion type shit. You know?
yeah,
I'm just
but
trying to
but
figure it out too, Dream. I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out. I'm
yeah. Because
trying.
I mean, I get that, y'all. I do still.
okay, look at it like this, right?
he was in a
So what
vulnerable
about
position, and they preyed upon him being in that vulnerable position, no matter what
yes,
it was, whether it been physically, mentally, emotionally, whatever. He was in
right.
a vulnerable position. They took
But what
advantage
was
of
the
that.
well? Okay, but what was the prey? What was the? I mean, not the prey. What like where was the preying and where was the advantage taken?
They took
Yeah,
advantage of that in order to have the relationship with him. Period.
yes, if you are supposed to be providing care for a vulnerable adult, this is like, you know what I'm saying? You are like somebody's guardian at this point. This doesn't involve you, you know what I'm saying, maneuvering some type of sexual relationship out of that. That's highly like
Exactly.
unethical.
Okay, so
It's
y'all saying like
inappropriate.
kind of like if he was like okay, kind of like how there be therapists and then there be patients, and then if they like have a relationship that's wrong because the therapist is supposed to be a therapist
Yeah, it's
and
unethical. It's
Exactly.
yeah,
okay,
it's unethical. And
okay.
so that's
So
the problem where it's like,
I'm
what
saying.
the
So
fuck's
with that
going
being
on?
said, they pray. So in that, if that's the case, then they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing.
Yeah, I never said they didn't know what they were doing.
No. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to put this all together. I'm following. I'm trying to follow y'all. You know what I'm saying? To
Right.
get where y'all at with it. You know.
Yeah,
Right.
she took advantage of that boy and when he was in a very vulnerable state
That
Mhm.
part.
because
Exactly.
she was pissed off that her marriage wasn't working.
It's just like
So she,
predatory
in
men.
order,
It's just like
yeah,
predatory men that look for vulnerable females that are like that have low self-esteem or daddy issues, you know what I'm saying? There's men out there that prey on women that are they're looking for those characteristics or that quote unquote baggage for a woman to have because they know that they can prey on them to a certain degree. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
that's
a,
what the
it's
pimps. That's how the pimps do. The pimps do
that
that.
part.
Right.
you know,
Right.
Yeah.
Right. But
same
okay,
shit.
so she out of all of this, she got some dick. Um, do that
Long
change
story
like
short,
well, yeah, I'm just saying, like through all of this, she got some dick. So it's like, I mean, um, um, it's some consensual dick. So like, I'm just saying, like, okay, what? So she's the bad guy for doing that still.
Yes, because she never should have put herself in the position to have any type of relationship with him when he's coming to her in such a state as he did. I know from the story I got when he was on Red Table Talk, he was trying to get off Percocets and all these
Oh
other
yeah, it hurts real bad.
narcotics. He was going through a bad depression. He was sick, physically sick with whatever disease he has going on. He was having a flare up.
Yeah.
So he was not in a position where a relationship should have been on anybody's mind, any
And,
type of relationship.
and she didn't give
So
Okay, okay. I mean,
Hey, no, go ahead, Tim. I'm gonna say this though. She didn't give a damn about the. She didn't give a damn about being a crackhead. She didn't give a damn about it being sick. She
and
really jumped on that dick. Didn't
and that's
bitches
the
get perky
whole
D all the
reason,
time, and bitches be
and
fucking.
that's the
A
whole
lot of these
reason
niggas is
why.
junkie nowadays.
But that's the whole reason why that's why it's considered her taking advantage of him
so
because of
baby,
all of these things that he had going on.
so Jada was telling him, "I'm gonna heal you, baby." Riding him, "I'm gonna heal you, baby. I'm gonna heal you." God,
They probably was helping each other though. She probably came to him crying sometimes though, like for whatever she was going through.
yeah,
They probably was both vulnerable. I think that's what they said,
yeah.
like or she said, they was both vulnerable. But that's really why he was hurt and upset in the end. She chose to really stick with and be with Will, and he was, expecting more out of it than just to be piping her down.
Hey, I'm gonna say this though. That will fuck your head up though. If you going, if you
Right.
like, if you going into them with that situation and then Jada doing that shit to you and making love to you at the same time, that should have fucked you up. I see how you was in love. Hell
Yeah.
yeah,
And it's
shit yeah.
Jada Pinkett Smith. Like, it's Jada. Like, damn. What?
Damn,
For sure.
damn. Yeah, yeah, she'll fuck you up, dog. For real, for real. I see why Will was crying and August was telling.
Slapping niggas all
He
of a
got,
sudden.
and she just sitting back looking confident as hell. You know what I'm saying?
You know?
She's a damn man eater. Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
bro.
is. She's
I
a
don't,
succubus, you
I
know?
don't want no part of.
Exactly.
I ain't gonna cap. I don't want no part of Jada. She'll have me in your feelings. I'm
No.
good. I'm
Jada,
good.
Jada, Jada probably prefer combat boots. Really.
Man, I'm good, big dog. Won't have me around here looking for you with a flashlight in the daytime. No, 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 Jada.
That's
Mm-mm.
out.
And that's exactly the type of shit that she had them folks on.
Mm-hmm. You see, Will don't want to leave. Shit, he don't give a damn. I'm gonna stay in here.
She make Will pick the crust off of her bread and shit like that.
But just think about it. Just look at everybody in the dynamic, from the children, from the August to Will. Jada, the only one that ain't got no. She the only one with a sly grin on her face. Everybody,
Yeah.
everybody else look like they falling apart mentally.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
Shit.
True. I
You
mean, the
ain't lying.
kids, they didn't came out and made little they didn't said little things. Like I think Jaden just recently came out and said that Jada had been giving them shrooms or something like that, or what's that word, psychedelics.
Yeah,
No,
she
I don't know if
Hmm.
he specified, but
stop it.
he said they've been, they had that kind of thing. Y'all seen um Willow had wrote a note to motherfucking Tupac as a
a
child
message
talking
in a
about,
Hmm.
bottle. Yeah.
What
I'm
she
glad
said?
you
my,
brought that up.
you make my mom happy.
Nah, she did.
I
She
wish you were
did
still
though.
alive so mom could be happy. Type shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it said some
Yeah.
crazy shit, like inappropriate shit. I would be pissed if I was Will and you have my daughter writing shit like, I'd be like, oh, you got me fucked up.
Cause
Hold
how
Oh,
on
much
now.
is you talking about this nigga for
Hold
the
on.
right.
dog?
Exactly.
Can y'all
Yeah.
elaborate? This is my
Exactly.
first time hearing this. What did so Tupac was still alive?
No,
No,
Tupac
she wrote a
long
letter to
gone.
him.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Willow wrote a letter to him, as he's not, as he did,
Mm-hmm.
but wrote a letter to Tupac, she was a little girl at the time, little
Mm-hmm.
girl, so she ain't know he was dead or alive or nothing like that. She just writing a letter to this man that make
Mm-hmm.
her mom so happy, type
Right.
shit.
No, she knew he
Right.
was dead because she said, "I wish you were still alive so you could be here to make mom happy." She knew
What?
that
Oh,
nigga
okay,
was
there
dead.
you go.
Oh yeah, it
What?
did say some wild shit. Bro, yeah, here.
Yeah,
Let me pull it
she
up.
knew he
Let
was
me pull it
dead.
up.
Shit,
Did
Jada
the
been
what?
talking about that man to that girl since she been in the womb. Trust, she know she did.
Right.
That's
Tupac dead.
crazy,
Yeah.
bro. That's crazy.
Bro, it was
And
so
that was some out
wild.
of pocket shit right there.
It was. It was like unquestionably like, nope, nope. It was
Cause
all
So
kinds
when
of
they
nope.
argue, that's some shit with Jada be saying, and she be throwing
Hmm.
Tupac up in there. Tupac would have did this, or you ain't Tupac, and all of it like that. She throw that shit out there. Like now that I can see. So just because
The
of
hell, Will said he was jealous of Tupac for
He said
years
that.
after they got married,
Yep.
I
and the
wonder
man been
why.
dead your whole fucking marriage. Like, come the fuck on.
Could
Yeah,
you
That's
he,
all she
imagine
talk
trying to
about.
live up to being Tupac? What?
Okay,
that's
you're
crazy.
Will Smith,
And you will Smith,
Mister.
right? Like,
You know, Mister. What was the name of that damn song? Oh God, where he was in the cowboy hat and shit on the train.
Wild Wild West.
Oh shit. Yeah,
Wild
Mister
Wild
Wild
West.
Wild West.
yeah.
Can that live up to what you call it? Me and my girlfriend even shit. Hell no.
Hell no. That got to be fucked up too to live your whole life with your wife knowing that you can't even live up to a dead man. And Will is highly
Thank you.
successful. Damn.
Right.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you.
you're Will Smith. And
Right.
The Will
exactly.
Smith,
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Hey, I ain't gonna
It
cap. I'll be
said,
out
it
of there.
said, Dear Tupac, I know you are alive someplace. I think that my mommy really misses you. Can you please come back? Can you come back uh so mommy and me can be happy? I wish you were here. I really do. Love, Willow.
Not just mommy be happy, me too, bitch.
Mommy,
I'm unhappy with this
Yo.
motherfucker too.
Hey, listen, if I was, if I'm
That's
gonna
good.
cut her ass
Me
off
too
too,
is
I'm cutting
crazy.
her and Jada ass off. You can tell him I talk this shit.
hey, hey, the fact that this is on the internet.
You know,
Damn.
this is some
Yee.
disrespectful shit right here.
And that's some real shit. That's weird thought. She basically saying, I wish she was my daddy, Tupac. That basically
Right.
what she God
Uh, can you imagine being disappointed that your dad is Will Smith? Wow.
damn. What?
Right,
Yo,
Yo.
Jada
man.
fucked them kids up.
They fucked up, bro. They fucked up,
Jada
bro.
fucked them kids
Yeah,
up. You know what I'm saying?
Damn,
yeah.
they
Hey, it
She
fucked
the
up.
remind
one
me like
that
when
made
when
Jaden so comfortable running around here with fucking skirts on and shit.
you know
Motherfucker
I'm
running
talking
around here
about.
kilts on and shit.
Man, I'm so mad about Jaden because I had so much hope for him with his
Right.
Right.
musically, with his acting, and now I see
With
how he,
his acting in particular.
man, I'm so disappointed in Jaden, dog.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
But they messed him up
Right.
though. They messed them children up, man.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna say they. Jada did that shit.
I'm
I
Damn.
don't
thinking
even
it's
blame Will.
Jada. Yeah.
I don't
That's
even
the
blame
daddy
Will.
though.
Will be trying to make him normal. Like when he did that damn campaign for was it Louis Vuitton or Christian Dior, whichever one, where he wore the skirt. Will was like, no, he ain't doing it. Not no
Right.
fucking skirt. And Jada
That's
was like,
all.
no, he can do it if that's how he chooses to express himself. All that flower powered love shit that she be preaching. Will
Yeah.
tried to make them kids normal. Jada fucked them kids up. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Jada got
That is a hill
hooves.
that I am willing to die on. Jada fucked them kids up.
Damn, dog. So we know who run the show.
Jada got hooves, y'all. She don't even got
Well,
feet, but she
yes,
got
that's true. Because
hooves.
the other, he got that other son who is normal.
Yeah, Trey is
Um,
just fine.
right. He's normal. So
Man.
Why?
yeah,
Because Jada ain't his mammy.
So she was
right.
giving the children psychedelics?
That's what
Yeah,
they
he
was
That's
that
what
saying.
he
just
said.
recently came out.
How old were they?
That's a good
Shit,
question.
they ain't
I
ages
didn't
too
look
young.
at.
Yeah, it is. But I just want to know like how little, like that's crazy. I just need to be in jail. Psychedelics, dog. Well,
Any
Yeah.
age is too young for a parent to be giving their child drugs. Shit.
that's hallucinogens. That means you on that shit too, or was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can you imagine Jaden, and Willow running around the house on fucking shrooms?
Bro, that shit ain't
Can
cool,
you just
dog.
That's why
imagine
they
that
all
shit?
jacked up now. Like
Thank
they
you.
got
That's why
identity
I said
crisis and all that. You
that's
know?
Jada fucked them kids up.
I'm
I'm not gonna
appalled.
even put that shit on Will.
I'm
Okay.
disgusted.
It okay. The weird stuff. One of the red flags was the message in the bottle to Tupac. But then remember when Jaden came out and he said that stuff about Tyler the Creator? Remember he was like, "Nah, Tyler the Creator, like that's for real,
he's
like
like,
my
that's my
boyfriend."
boyfriend.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Looking
Hmm.
back on it, it's like when you look at that footage, it's kind of like I don't know if he was playing or not. Like I don't think
yeah.
I
I
never
don't think
thought
he
he was
was.
playing.
I don't think you were
Me
playing either.
either.
I don't
He
think he was
sounded
playing.
Me
dead
either.
ass serious when he said
Yeah,
that shit.
Yep. I thought he
yeah.
was dead ass.
Look, I'm
That
finna
was
out you,
another
nigga. You
red
don't want to
flag.
claim me? I'm finna out you. I
Right.
was like, Wow, this is
That and
crazy.
they said they had CPS up at their house back when Willow was like 13 because she had took that picture with that man. He was like maybe 20 or so at the time, but they was
Oh
up in the
Oh,
bed
yeah,
that's
together.
to the bed.
right.
Yeah,
Right.
I remember that.
All up in the
Yeah,
Yeah, he
bed.
was
That's
laying
right.
shirtless on the bed next
Yup.
to her.
Hmm.
and
I
let's
think
be
he was like
Yo.
19, 20.
and let's be honest with the
Something
way
like that.
with the way they be rolling. I wouldn't doubt that they'd allow them children to do some sexual experimentation
Right.
early. They do. They let everything else go. Drugs
Right.
Yeah.
and all this type of shit.
Yup.
Hmm.
Man, that's why you got to be a parent to your kids, man. They never been here before. That's why God gave kids parents so we can
Right.
guide them, man. What is man? This shit crazy. This
This
shit
shit
crazy.
is crazy.
But you got more damn people wanting to be their kids' friends than parents now. And you
Exactly.
can tell because these damn kids are so damn entitled now. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
they don't know how to accept no as an answer. You tell one of them no, and oh, the God, the world is about to end.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's
You
And
true.
know, they expect everything. They think everybody owes them something, and it's just like the world don't owe you shit just for being here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I hate to
And
say it
once
like
you turn 18, your parents don't owe you shit either.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I hate to say it like this, but the olden ways how they raised kids, that was the better way than what they doing nowadays. I'm just keeping it real, dog. I'm just keeping it real.
Now, I don't hate to say it. I agree with this shit. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Those of us that still got a little bit of that in us in our parenting skills, we the children are much better off like that. Now, true, they of course they make their own decisions when they get a certain age, but if you instill the core shit into them, most likely they will turn somewhat into you when they become adults. You feel what I'm saying?
That's right.
They'll have
Hmm.
some of your same stuff. You taught them how to clean up, how to handle certain things and stuff like
Yep.
that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. Jeez, man. Look what happens when you don't have no reins on the children. They turn into the Will Smith them kids, and these kids is like shit, man. God damn it.
Because did either one of them graduate from high school?
I don't know.
um,
I never seen them graduate. I never heard them about them graduate.
I'm not sure.
Me neither.
I don't think they did.
Yeah. Damn.
Because I know when they were like 13, 14, something like that, early teens, they quit school. They said school was a waste of their time.
and then Will and them would let them do that, and because they had said they let them make their own decisions and shit like that.
I remember
Hmm.
they said that. Yeah. He ain't making them own
Well,
motherfucking.
hell, Jaden moved out the house when he was 16.
Yeah, he got emancipated. Damn sure did. Yeah, you ain't making no decisions up here. I'm finna be your parent. I take pride in being a parent. I
Right.
enjoy being a parent. Like no children gonna rob me of being a parent. No, you as a child, I'm gonna be your parent. I'm going to guide you. I'm going to teach you shit. I'm gonna protect you. I'm gonna provide for you. Now, when you get older, when you get mature and you out on your own, then I'm gonna fall back and I'm being an advisor. That's like my children now. My son is 19, my daughter is 20, finna be 21. I told them before they even became of age, I told him, I say, listen, you ain't got to listen to me forever. Just listen to me now. And when you get older, I'm gonna fall back the being as tough on y'all as I am. I'm gonna be an advisor, and that's what I do now. I give them advice, and I fall back. I tell them the pros and the cons of the decision that they about to make, and I tell them what I think they should do, and I just fall back. You feel what I'm saying? Shit, that's
Yep.
all I can do because they gonna
Yep.
do what they want to do anyway. Now they out on their own and shit like that. So that's what I do.
Yeah, but you've already instilled in them what they need to make the proper decisions anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah, their
That's the
instincts are
problem with
gonna be
these
the
new
core
damn parents. They
values.
don't even do that.
yeah.
Hmm. That's
And I let
real.
them know.
They
I let
just
them know
have their
y'all.
kids out here free balling.
Yeah, I let them know they can come to me and talk to me about anything, even if it's a tough situation. Hell, you ain't getting no whoopings no more. Just come and talk to me about it, and I'll try to talk you through it.
Right.
Yeah. Damn. And shit, and I was a first time parent too. I just winged it too. That's what I'm saying. It's no perfect parents though. But damn, like I ain't finna be giving my kids no drugs and psychedelics and letting them be sleeping with people that are underage and
Yeah, that's
shit.
out.
And I'm
That's
gonna say,
all the way out.
do you
You
think
know.
that a lot of this happened also because of the way to see? That's why you got to. Let me tell you something, man. You got to cut off certain shit. You got to shelter your kid. If you're doing some shit that you wouldn't want your children, you got to shelter them from that. Not never let them know or you got to walk the walk and talk the talk. You feel what I'm saying? So,
Yep.
because kids can peep inconsistencies in what you're saying. They'll listen to you, but they ain't gonna listen to you if they see you full of shit. If they see you doing the opposite of what you telling them to do, especially a teenager. A teenager gonna call your ass out after a while. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you tell me don't smoke this, but you smoking and shit like that. Then you ain't got no choice but to pop them in their mouth. But really, they right though. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
And then
Yeah.
that's when you hit them with that. That's when you hit them with that. I'm grown. I'm grown. You can't do what I do. You know, say your mom to me. I'm grown, but them kids don't understand that shit. So I say, do some of this? Do you think some of these issues with the children that we talking about, will them children come because they saw a lot of how their parents was living, and it kind of took their authority away, and they gave it away too by not being parents. I mean, being a disciplinarian, being a, you get what I'm saying? Let them see too much, doing too much around them, and shit, man. Dang.
I mean, it
It
definitely has
definitely
an
has
effect.
an effect.
You want to say?
Excuse me, an effect on
An
them and a
effect on
negative
them and a
effect
negative
on them.
effect on
I got an
them.
echo.
Echo.
That
I
might be
don't know
me,
where it's
y'all. Let me
coming
drop
from.
down. That's probably me. My
What it
shit was
is?
just
What it is?
tripping. Hold
You
on.
coming back, Kel?
Yeah, I'll pop back. Let me refresh it.
All right. What you saying to them?
I said I think it definitely had an effect on them and a negative effect on them at that. How could it not?
Mm-hmm.
You know, um, because they never had any guidance from the way we see it on the outside looking in. You know,
Mm-hmm. Do you think that's going to affect their children in the future?
absolutely,
Absolutely.
Definitely. If they
absolutely.
Absolutely.
decide to have some, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Yeah,
And I,
that's me. I'm gonna
But
drop down, y'all, so I don't interrupt the stream because that's me. My shit over here tripping. From time to time, I do this. I don't know why, but I'm gonna holler at y'all. Hopefully, everybody had a great Fourth. Thank you for having me up, bro. Sisters, I appreciate y'all
Appreciate y'all
company.
company.
Appreciate
You
y'all
Appreciate
having
y'all
also,
me
you
up.
having
have
me
a
up.
good night.
yeah,
Yeah.
have a good night,
Have a good
Kev.
night, Kev.
appreciate you,
Appreciate
Kel.
you,
Y'all
Kev.
too.
Y'all
God
too.
bless.
God bless.
God bless you.
Y'all go
Y'all
subscribe
go
to
subscribe to
Lil Kel's
Kels.
movement.
I already did.
It's still
It's
an
still an
echo.
echo.
Yeah, we still got it.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me drop down and try to come back. Wait, is the thing still in the chat?
What thing?
What thing?
The link.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put it
Oh,
down.
yeah, I'm put it down.
I'm gonna
All
put it
right.
on. So what's the audio?
Okay, is there? Nope, the echo's gone.
It's gone. Is it gone to now? Yeah, it's gone. I wonder why.
Yeah, it's gone.
I wonder why I be doing that. Like, how did that just happen sometimes?
I don't know.
Me neither.
I have no clue.
Me neither. Me neither. Yeah, guys, hit that like button. We sure been talking. Hit that like button. But there's been some interesting conversations we've been having tonight, though.
Yeah, we've definitely covered a wide variety of shit. That's for sure.
Right, right. I was, what I mean, and I was hoping that a lot of it was a conversation I wanted the women to be involved with because we do have a lot of men up here talking, but I just want the women to talk sometimes too.
Well, goddamn, what we got going on?
Man, we've been talking about everything, man.
Good evening.
Good
What's up,
evening.
y'all? What's up, ladies? How y'all doing?
What's
Happy
up?
Fourth of
You're
July to
good.
y'all.
How are
Good.
you?
How you doing?
I'm still out. We still partying and shit. I said my nigga still on. I gotta tap in right quick.
Yeah, what's good, man?
Nothing, man. I'm gonna do you right quick. I'm gonna take it a step further.
Go ahead.
I'm just fucking with you. What's going on, man? Y'all sound. What y'all on, man? Y'all ain't.
Yeah, but I haven't done a damn thing today but sit up in my house because it's been hot.
What? You mean to tell me you didn't enjoy today?
I enjoyed my day.
Okay, cool. Well,
Dream
if you
probably enjoyed
enjoyed it,
her
then
day because she just not popping in. So what you was doing, Dream?
Shit. I was, cooking and shit. They had started a fire on the hill across from here and stuff. So, I ain't go back out there and see how bad the damage is, but I think they lost that house, one of them houses on that property over there.
Damn.
Mm.
fuck.
But
That's
everybody's safe
good.
though.
Yeah, the people safe. They got the dogs out. Really, it was um like they had the people who own the property and the house and stuff over there. They had some youngsters watching their house for them. That was supposed to be watching their house. What I think is they They was popping fireworks and shit up over there. They ain't supposed to be popping nothing out here and stuff. So that's from my understanding, they didn't burn these people's house down.
Get the fuck, man.
Mm.
Yeah.
Damn,
Well,
man.
Yep.
where little Kev go? He left.
Yeah, he said Kevin was up there for a minute with us.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
Damn, man. So they lost.
Yeah, he had an echo going on his line for whatever reason.
Sorry to hear that,
Where
man.
you at, Dream Dog? You in where you at? Where you can't
In
pop fireworks?
Napa.
Oh, okay. I was up in Napa before. I had to fight a fire up there when I was back in the day when I was in. Never mind.
Okay.
That's
Never
Damn,
mind.
dog.
exactly what's going
You
on.
said I was a firefighter. That would have been cool.
Yeah. Well, under the circumstances, I chose to go to fire camp. But whatever.
Right.
Yeah. I got a
Okay.
certificate though. I ain't gonna cap to you. I got a certificate. I was out that motherfucker, nigga, burning, putting fires out for real, for real. That shit is for real.
Is it is it is
Yeah.
it like is it like really, really it's like a drought up there or something? Was it really hot up there or something, Dream?
What?
No, it ain't hot. It wasn't hot today. Um and on this hill, my hill over here, we still got green grass. On that hill over there, it's some green and some brown. Around the house it was brown. So that whole hill would have burnt down if they didn't get up there quicker. Yeah, quick. But so the whole hill didn't burn, but like a nice portion of that hill burnt.
Damn,
Um,
Mm.
almost down to the street.
damn. So them fires
Give
spread
me a
really,
second,
really
man.
quick.
Look, I'm finna have my wife call in, Tasha. God damn, she, cause fuck, she trying to grab my phone and shit. She saying everybody high and everything. I said, all right, everybody said high.
Get a phone, man. Get a phone.
Hold on, let me get her the fucking phone.
He's talking
Hold
about
on.
call in, call in.
God damn, I'm finna get her the phone right now.
All right. You better get that phone, boy. I would have been gave mine up. You know, hey, happy wife, happy life. Mm-hmm. So, Dream, you say you cooked and stuff?
Yeah, I cooked. I got whooped off in the cooking today. I wasn't trying to do all that, but um, made some crab.
Mm-hmm.
All
You
right,
know,
here we go, y'all. God damn, here.
Happy 4th of July, family.
Happy 4th of
happy Fourth
July.
Happy
of
4th of
July.
July.
Happy 4th of July.
Well, let's say hi to you guys. I hear a lot about you guys.
No,
Thank
you
you,
be
Dream.
Hi.
watching. Don't stop capping it. Then you watch it just like I'm watching.
Tell
What
them
fuck you
I'm
talking
always
about?
Tell
So,
Dream Doll and Chanel I said I'm
oh,
watching.
she
I
already.
like everyone been talking about.
This is tipsy
Keep
wifey.
my eyes open. I'm listening.
This is tipsy wifey, y'all. Just bear with me. She said hi to you. She said hi. All right.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, man. But I just called in to fuck with y'all, man, to see what y'all was doing, man. We still fucking around over here and shit.
Yeah, so what
Well,
y'all
it's good
doing
to
over
hear
there?
from you.
Say it again.
What y'all doing over there?
Shit, we was outside. I had the granddaughters over here today, my son and them and his girl and shit like that. We ate and all that. And shit, we just me and wifey up now, fucking around.
Mm-hmm. What time is it out there?
11:47.
Damn, it's late as hell over here. It's like 3,
It's 11:47. What time is it out there? What 3 something, 2 something?
2:47 where I'm at. And
Damn,
what
what you
time it
on?
is with you? Same thing. Time as audio stream.
Yeah, it's the same time out here.
And
They're
what time
still
is it?
popping off.
And what time is it with you to now? About an hour behind me. Yeah.
Chanel?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
we can
time
hear
is it
you.
where you at?
Oh shit. And it
I
popped
said
off
it's
my water.
147.
Say it again. 1:47.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're an hour behind me. Hey, you up in the rack to now?
No, I'm at home.
Okay, okay. I was gonna say,
Hell
boy.
no, I don't go up there for the holiday. Not 4th of July.
That's
Shit.
what I was. That's what I was
No.
just gonna hit on. I was gonna say, man,
That's a guaranteed bullet in your ass. No, thank you.
man. I'm telling you, man.
You said guaranteed.
I hate to say it I gotta
What
hate
you
to say
talking
that,
about?
but I got a feeling when we wake up in the morning, we're gonna hear about some stuff that happened up in Chicago. I got a feeling.
Absolutely. It happens every holiday, especially during the damn summer.
Mm.
You know, Memorial Day, 4th of July, Labor Day, any other damn holiday in between. It's always some shit that go down on holidays.
Shit, they just had a mass shooting like last. I seen it in a park. I seen it on online. It was niggas just start shooting. It was about like about 80 kids out there in the parking lot.
Mhm.
Why the fuck do them motherfuckers
Mhm.
still go outside if niggas getting popped every other second? I'm not
And people
understanding that.
think it ain't gonna happen to them.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, I think
And shit, the winters are long and cold up there. You be trying to get the fuck about the house.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because out here we don't like they don't be having a bunch of motherfuckers in the parking lot. Well, they starting to because they starting to do that, driving them cars and doing all them donuts type shit. They doing that Bay Area shit up here now.
Hey.
Mhm.
Yeah, so out here in LA, you know what I mean, like them side shows and shit, and that's the only way you gonna get a crowd. Because if you get a crowd, nigga, something gonna happen.
Mhm.
mm, mm. Hey,
But
I got go ahead today.
no, go ahead. You
No,
wasn't gonna say nothing important.
I was gonna ask y'all what y'all expect to happen when this Melly trial starts back up the week after this.
Shit, they keep getting his ass. They was on the roll, frying him.
Mhm.
So I
Yeah.
suspect they keep it up.
It looks like the tide is changing, and it looks like it's a noose around his neck, and it's just slowly tightening. It looks like just like audio say.
You're tipsy.
No, I'm not tipsy.
My wife is asking me why I tell y'all she was tipsy. I said, cause you fucking tipsy. That's why. I fucking tell the truth. I don't lie on this motherfucker. You fucking tipsy right
I
now.
mean,
So
it's
go sit
okay.
your
It's
ass
the
down somewhere.
holidays.
You go sit your ass down somewhere.
Tipsy ain't that bad. Tipsy ain't bad.
God damn. She's so
No, tipsy is good.
no way, listen though. She gonna come in here and whisper, why you telling them I'm tipsy? Nigga, cause you tipsy. What you talking about? Like they can't hear you. Whispering and shit.
No,
Shit.
tipsy is a good thing. Shit,
I feel
it's a
like
holiday.
I
You're supposed to
got
be a
free
little
on
tipsy.
drink, so tonight's a special night,
Yeah,
so that's
yeah.
why I feel
That's
that
why we
way.
getting all the ad libs. She don't really drink like that. I put a little in the Kool-Aid, the special Kool-Aid. She ain't know nothing. Try to end the night well. That's just me.
Hey,
No, that's
it's like you were saying, audio. Christine Bradley had something in her fifth pocket, and she's been pulling it out.
Yeah, I believe that. I heard that nigga John Doe TV come up and get at us. I, I I didn't tell John Doe TV that she didn't have. I told him she had something in the fifth pocket. I don't know why I'm mixed up in that, but whatever. You know what I'm saying? I knew she was gonna
I
come. You
just
know what I
said I
mean?
was waiting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like it was only. Remember, I kept saying it was only 4 days at that time. I think it was.
Mhm.
So
Hmm.
like that ain't no time to. You know what I'm saying? Of course, it's gonna look one sided. They gonna come in strong, but I truly believe that it's just too much evidence. The only thing is just niggas just got to get it to be able to be admissible. Got to figure out a way to finesse it in the game. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because am I right or am I wrong? Dude, are they still saying the 4807? They still not acknowledging that's his phone, correct?
Hold on. That's what I meant to tell you that your girl Christine Bradley is very shrewd and very cunning. So what she did was they some kind of way they didn't want to use something to I think it's the pictures. I think something they didn't want to use it to authenticate that it was his phone. So what she did was she used the pictures to authenticate the Snapchat. But and he let the evidence in, but by authenticating the Snapchat, he authenticated the phone. You get what I'm saying? So
Got you.
she's slick.
Hmm.
She's slick.
Hey, so is that when she was showing the pictures? Because when she was showing the pictures, she was smart about it because it was probably like 800 pictures, but she
Oh man.
showed 200, right? But she would go down 7 of them just so to show the jury like this is still him, and then click on another one. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Kept
yeah.
sending
That
her
was
the
slick.
same pictures over and over too. I think she did that on purpose too.
Yeah, that was slick.
She's
So
slick.
Yeah.
so
It was
so
like
so
500 some pictures she showed that day.
yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, it
No
was. I
lie,
thought it was
because
like
she
two
was
something.
she was counting each individual picture
Damn.
and each individual video as she showed it. It was 474 the last time I remember hearing a number,
Do y'all
Okay.
think the
and she was
jury?
still going.
Do y'all think the jury think that that's his phone by now?
Oh
Yes.
hell yeah!
Hell
They
yeah.
thought it was his phone from the word go.
Because
Mhm.
look, let me
Right.
tell you. Let me tell you. She picked the selfies. Nigga ain't gonna be taking because in your phone, like say if you got an iPhone, it'll show you when it's a selfie, when it's a what kind of photo is and shit or
Mhm.
whatever. So she showed the selfie, so you had to be holding the phone. So you get what I'm saying? Like that was smart to do that. Like the
Hmm.
only way you gonna take a selfie, nigga, if you took it yourself.
And it was a self, and a lot of the selfies the screenshots that he was taking with the celebrities, like she did that on purpose too, because this ain't Bortman phone, this ain't nobody else's phone, nigga. They talk these celebrities, Uzi Vert, and all these people talking to Melly, nigga.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, she got that in. I'll give her that much.
And look, y'all, I'm finna get off right now. I got my wife in there clowning. I'm gonna call back in if y'all still on in a minute.
All right,
All right.
Have a good night.
All right.
all right.
Mm.
How do we feel like? What do we? Because okay, so I don't watch a lot of these trials. I watched a few. I watched Casey Anthony. Of course, I watched George Zimmerman. Um, but I'm learning as I'm watching this trial right here, and they say that the defense, the defense is finna have an opportunity to present their case, which means they're gonna have their witnesses and stuff like that. How y'all feel that's gonna go? You know what I mean? Like, cause that's I didn't even remember that dynamic. I thought they all had the same witnesses, and they cross examine them like that. But nah, I was listening to them, and the defense once the prosecution rests, the defense is gonna put on their case.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like them witnesses is gonna get ate up on cross examination.
Hmm.
Because I mean the evidence is so strong, and I mean, what defense are they gonna be trying to put out there that's not gonna be a lie,
Hmm.
and that could get ate up by the facts?
Hmm.
Right. That's the thing. What's their defense strategy gonna be?
Right.
Besides Bortland did it. You
Hmm.
know. Um, but my thing is everybody's still asking for a motive. Like, you have to have motive. For the fifth, 11th time, you don't have to have a motive in order to get a guilty conviction. The
Hmm.
prosecutor doesn't have to prove motive. Does it help? Yeah. But is it necessary? No.
Yeah, I don't think
So
it's necessary in this case at
it's
all right
not.
now.
Legally, it's not. Period. In any case, you don't have to have motive to show that a murder was committed by so and so person at such and such a date and such time. The
Right.
motive is like just it's the sprinkles on top of the sundae,
Hmm.
but you don't have to have the motive in order to prove your case.
I agree with you.
Because I keep on seeing it in the comments. Well, you don't have a motive. How do you know he did it without? You don't need a motive. The jury's
Yeah,
gonna want a motive. No, not necessarily. They would like to have one, but they're not going to need one in order to find him guilty or not guilty.
Hmm.
I don't see it taking away anything from the case that they don't have one.
Hmm.
It
The
doesn't.
facts are so strong. The evidence is so strong. It holds up without a motive.
Hmm.
I just want to go. I'm interested in seeing where they're gonna have Melly at at the time of the shooting versus being in the back seat in the car where he was.
Good question, Janelle. Good
Because if
question.
he wasn't there,
Right.
where was he?
Right.
Right.
And at what point did he get out of the vehicle? Because y'all ain't told us that yet. Y'all got to explain that.
Right,
And
right.
why did he get out the vehicle?
Right.
Ooh,
All of that.
they finna show try to paint this is Portland did it because I got a feeling they gonna say he got out of the car because Portland went to shooting everybody. They got to say that, right? Like
I mean, to me, that's the only thing logical for them to say.
yeah.
But if
He
that
got
were the
out the car
case,
because
then
Portland was shooting up, and
yeah,
that's
but then
when he called Fredo to come pick him up or whatever. But we know that's not the truth.
yeah, because then how wasn't you shot? How he let you just get up out the car if he was just so crazed and trying to shoot everybody?
Hmm.
Like I said, we know it's not the truth.
No,
So
yeah,
they're not
I
going to
know,
be able to
but that
prove
that
it.
would be the hole that would be poked in a little
Hmm.
story
Hmm.
that
Yeah.
they try to throw out there.
Hmm. Yeah, this is looking. I mean, it was looking shaky at first, but boy, as this thing has went on, yeah, yeah. And you can even tell by his demeanor in court. He went from laughing, and now he looking like Mr. Burns off of a black Mr. Burns off of the Simpsons.
He hunched over and worried.
I'm telling you. Mm.
Oh, yeah.
I got a question. How do y'all feel about this gang affiliation connection? as a possible motive for him doing this? And do you think the gang thing is going to be strong enough in order to give him the death penalty?
No,
I
I
still
just think
don't
that
think
they
it's.
can throw that. Oh, go ahead.
I still don't think it's possible to prove that there's a gang connection that is the reason for the murder. No. Do I think he was a gang member? Yes. I think
Right,
they've proven that. But as far as they having a connection or anything to do with the murders, nah.
right. I
So,
feel like
with
that's
that
the
being the
only
case, they
throw
can't
it out
give
there.
him the death penalty because that's the only way they were able to get it in the on the table in the first place.
Oh, was to say that it was a gang
Mm-hmm.
heat kind of thing. That was
Mm-hmm.
the reason why they
Hmm.
put it out. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I thought they got that just because he was a gang member. I thought they just needed to prove he was a gang member. I didn't know it was,
Mm-mm.
connected to him. Oh yeah, that's all. Yeah, yeah. All
I
right.
think y'all remember now
No, it did.
before the trial even started, when I was reading the paperwork, and I said, and I was saying that that gang thing seemed. Well, I ain't actually read that one. I ain't read that one. That's the one I didn't read. But I told you it was spicy. But that's the one I was telling you. It seemed like it was reaching. It was reaching for me, and I still feel that same way. I still feel like they should have went on the heinousness of the crime
Right.
before they went on with the oh, he's a gang member and that shit. I just don't see it. I don't think they. I'm with y'all. I don't think they're gonna be able to prove that in order to give him the death penalty. I think he's probably gonna end up. I mean, he might get a death penalty because they got this new law and shit like that, and they want to make him a post out for it. But I kind of got a feeling it's gonna be life.
Right.
I can see life from what they the evidence they have and the job they've been doing as far as like presenting it to the jury and stuff. I can see life, but giving him the death penalty with some gang shit and all of that, I just don't see the gang shit. I just don't see it. I mean, I know he's probably a gang member. I don't most likely, but I'm saying that to tie that into the actual murder of these men, no, I can't see that.
Right. I
No,
agree.
I don't see that either.
I can't see it. I can't. I ain't see it from the giddy up. You know what I mean? I felt like they was reaching from the start with that gang shit. They were just trying to pile on. They trying to kill him though.
Yeah, they trying, but I don't think they're gonna be able to get a death penalty verdict.
Mm-mm.
No, guilty verdict, yeah,
Yeah,
most definitely.
yeah,
But the death penalty, nah, I don't think he's got to worry about that.
yeah.
No, prison for life, absolutely. But going to death row, nah, I don't think he really gonna have to worry about that, honestly.
Right.
Billy Billy Witherspoon say, my question is, why would he kill his friends? Shit. Go ahead, y'all. Y'all answer. I'm leaving it alone. Y'all answer.
I ain't answering that because I just answered that.
Yeah, like that's what I said.
Don't need a motive.
Like man, like shit, man. Like
Like, he better go watch the videos that's already on the channel that we didn't
Right.
explored
Because
that
I
thing a
explained,
thousand
I laid
times.
out a whole damn scenario,
man,
A
like
thousand
detailed
times.
scenario one night. Shit, nah, I ain't getting ready to go through that again.
We ain't
That
doing that
that
tonight.
it took me 10 minutes to explain that shit the last time. I ain't doing that again.
man, see what I tried to slide it on y'all tonight. I was like, man,
Yeah, I see. Nah, I'm
Better
sliding that
leave
shit
over.
right back to you.
I'm like, man, shit. And
You can have that right back.
right, I'm gonna say this though, they got motive. You know what I mean? Really though, like we can name like three scenarios where him and Sack had some issues. Like, so I don't be understanding. Like, I mean, I think that's good enough. You feel me? Like, but again, you don't have to have motive. There's plenty of people that kill people and we never find out why they did it or anything. They never admit to it, never get on
Hmm.
the stand or anything. They,
Right. Right.
I don't
Yeah. So you know, like I said, you don't need motive to prove the case. So
like people think
why he did it? Because he did.
right. That's what I'm saying. People think I think people be thinking about these things like a rational or they feel like a rational person would think about these things. But you gotta understand these people that do these things a lot of times are not rational people. They don't be always, oh, they did this, I did this. No, these motherfuckers be weirder than a motherfucker. They just do some shit. You feel what I'm saying? You ever seen somebody do some
Hmm.
shit? Yeah, yeah. I done seen them all the time.
Right.
Like that, or we can listen to these stories and be like, what they did, what because of what, or
Yeah, like I'll do earlier. What's his name? The one that punched it, the woman.
yeah,
Jeremy Brown. Is that
yeah,
his name?
yeah. Jeremy Brown.
Yeah.
Did you see that Dream Dog?
Um.
The dude in Chicago that punched the lady in the hot dog stand.
Oh, with the son who then he shot her or shot him.
Yeah. Did you see?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see
Oh
the?
yeah,
Did you see his family? Had
twerking and wearing the knockout king shirts and
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Yeah, I seen
Girl,
that shit. That foolishness.
man. Did you?
just trifling.
I say, there's some powerful niggatry here, man.
Yeah, yeah,
It is.
just trifling as hell though.
It
I don't
is.
feel bad that he got killed. Shit,
Man,
Not at all.
man,
Not at all. That's exactly
because
what
he
his ass
punched that
did.
woman at least 3 times in her face like that.
boy, them listen.
Like, really?
I'm a dude. Trust when I tell you, them licks was sticking. Them wasn't no you powder puff. Them was licks like you hit a man with, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like he really like socked her for real, for real.
And then people want to be mad talking about, well, he chased him down outside. Yeah, because you're supposed to eliminate the threat.
Yeah,
That's
and
the
Oh
first thing
yeah,
they teach you when you're getting your damn license to carry a concealed weapon. Eliminate the threat.
and they done
Because you
dropped
don't
all
want him going outside getting a weapon.
exactly. And I think that I was thinking about that. I was thinking that's probably why the mama was telling him to keep shooting because she knew we live in Chicago. Listen, man, you better finish him off. Shit, you done shot him. You might well kill him. Shit,
Yeah.
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 Everybody got a damn gun up there. Shit.
I would if I
And
was her
so,
though.
yes.
If I was her, I would definitely move out of that city. I'd have been gone because they done dropped all the charges against her and her son.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We'd have been out of there. I promise you.
Yeah.
I ain't finna let them come back and kill my baby. No, we out of
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
Because revenge is a big thing up there. They quick to spin the block on some shit up there. So, yeah.
Man.
She definitely needs to get the hell up out of Chicago ASAP. But
they
I
get
hate they did that shit at Maxwell Streets. I love that little restaurant shit. That
Oh, you
type
been messing
little
with?
hot dog stand as y'all call them. Hell yeah. The one I used to go to was in a place called Jewtown, uh, which it is or was what it sounds like, where all the Jewish shops and stuff were at. And man, them damn Polish sausages. Oh, I could eat one right now. I swear to
Mm,
God,
man.
they'd be good as hell
Do
with
anybody
some grilled onions and some mustard.
do anybody know what the disagreement was with her and him at initial?
Supposedly, this is what happened. She was ordering her food. Her food was wrong. So she was trying to get them to fix her order. And he took it as she was holding up the line,
Mhm.
where she's just trying to get her food right. So he's talking about take your food. Well, there's no food for me to take because they're fixing my order. They messed it up. And she's trying to explain it to him,
Mhm.
and he's not listening. And that's where the altercation went.
mm,
Mhm. And they say he beat on women. They say that lady, his girlfriend that was talking, after his funeral. They say he done beat on her a couple times.
Hey,
yeah.
ain't that the one he burnt the house down?
Burnt the house down.
Well,
Oh,
not up or
Oh,
down, but up. Burn the
yeah.
house up.
They got the pictures of Dream Dog. He done beat
damn! I
that
ain't
house.
know all of
Set
that.
the
I know
bitch
she
house
had
on
said
fire.
That house
something.
look like a chimney, Dream Dog. That motherfucker like a chimney.
Set the bitch house on fire.
That bitch on fire.
And she still, you know,
Yeah.
And
him up.
now
Mhm.
I don't know if that was the current girlfriend. I
Oh,
think that was the twins' mama, which I don't think that is his current
oh, he
girlfriend.
got
That the house
two.
got
Okay.
burned up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he had 3 kids, if I'm not mistaken.
Mhm.
Older daughter and then two or twins. But
It,
I think that was the twins' mama's house because you saw like little girl toys and shit around. But yeah, burnt
what-
the fucking house up.
That's nigga crazy. And then they had another thing that said he liked menses.
Yeah.
God, I mean, the way he treat women, I wouldn't be surprised.
I told
Hmm.
you that be having a disdain for women, they just hate them. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's a
and he sure act like he just hated women.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I don't get it. How you could just hit a woman like you don't know her. She ain't did nothing to you. She ain't put her hands on you. Nothing she said could have warranted you to respond that way. What made you think that was okay?
Yeah, like she
And
ain't.
then in a city like Chicago, where everybody, what you call it, one of the YouTubers I watched, he said the kids that when they're born in Chicago, they come out with a switch and a ski mask.
Mm-hmm.
So in a city like that, where everybody's armed and dangerous, what the hell made you think you was gonna get away with that shit?
He ain't never got no
Because nobody
consequence for
fights
hitting no
anymore.
woman before.
Mm-hmm.
You know, nobody fight no more.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody shoot. So what the hell makes you think that she wasn't gonna come out of her pocket shooting?
I'm gonna
It just
say
so
this.
happened her son did.
I'm gonna say this. To be honest with you, dog. But this one of them times, man. Well, he got what he deserved, dog. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, just be real, dog. I mean, like, bro, you beating on a woman and you get killed by her 14-year-old son. Like, man, come on, man.
Oh
Like,
yeah, he got what he deserved. I ain't never said he shouldn't have.
yeah,
That
Yeah, he deserved to have his head blown off the way
yeah.
he was doing.
Cause that little boy,
He lucky he only got shot in the back and shit.
right?
But
That little boy was just protecting his mama, man.
what else was he supposed to do?
Yeah.
That's a grown ass man.
Mm-hmm.
A 32-year-old man against a 14-year-old little skinny boy at that.
Mm-hmm.
You
yeah.
know, the men who were in the damn shop ran out the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So what?
So,
What? You
so this,
know,
so this,
she.
so
He
this
was
guy was like a gang member or something.
who? The one
This
that left out the door?
knockout guy, knockout man.
Oh, he probably was.
Mm-hmm.
Probably was. But if he was, if he wasn't, what did they say earlier? He came in for a burger but left with wings.
You seen
Damn.
the Dream Dog? You ain't see the memes, Dream Dog?
I ain't seen nothing.
Dream Dog, I'm gonna replay it again, bro. Dream Dog, these people been trolling like a motherfucker, dog. Listen,
That's good. That's exactly what he get.
Hmm.
Dream Dog, them people been trolling his ass, dog. Bro, like, dog, them people is hilarious, bro.
But that's what he gets. Shit.
Yeah, I ain't gonna cap,
You
man. I
know.
cannot, I can't sympathize with him. I can't, no, big dog, you tripping. You
And
tripping.
I just hate it was left up to the 14-year-old
Brought about
son
your
to
own death.
do something.
Really have
Right.
pulled me into
Right. Because even though he did the right thing, that's still a body he caught at 14.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know? So that's still gonna weigh on heavy.
Death. He came
Yeah. And he just
out
graduated from 8th grade. He's an honor student. Like,
and left
stay
with
out of trouble. Ain't no gang member or no shit like that. You know,
A good
bright
boy.
future ahead of him. You don't know how that's going to affect him in his life now.
Right.
But he was doing what he had to do. I'm just pissed at the fact that it was grown men there who ran up out of there and left him to be the one to handle the situation.
Reporting live from the south side, yeah, the south side. This is Tyrone Couple, and I'm live on the scene. Jeremy Brown came for a burger, left with wings. Wow. And guess what? Granny was waiting on you, Jeremy, in the afterlife. And these are some of the most savage memes that are trolling the internet at this time, you guys. Now stream the first 48 on my grandma, the episode The Last Punch. Think we all seen that one, you guys. Yeah. Now, who needed a GoFundMe? Not us, says the family of Jeremy Bagman JB. Looks like he got bagged like a sack of groceries himself.
Look at the memes, dog.
Wow. Bagman JB got knocked out eternally, permanently. Wowza. Still reporting live from the restaurant where Jeremy Bagman Brown was gunned down. Is that my baby mama in line? Hey, Veronica, give me a couple of slices of pizza. Lord knows I don't want any wings. Wow. Anyway, by the way, that is the rundown. Back to you, OG. I'm gone. Appreciate you, Tyrone. Always bringing us the latest and the greatest stories out of the trenches. And Jeremy Brown's family wore Knockout King shirts to his funeral. And it's circulating all around the internet and it's becoming big talk. As you can see, Jeremy Brown's baby mother here is wearing a shirt that says Knockout King. And it has a picture of Jeremy Brown on it. And the whole family wore this green and white ensemble to his funeral. Jeremy's girlfriend, Shadika Duke, was ready to lay hands, and she wasn't a pastor.
Did he say her name was Shadika Duke?
That's what I heard.
Get the fuck out. Hold on.
Shadika Duke.
I got to back this shit up. Hold on.
Big talk. As you can see, Jeremy Brown's baby mother here is wearing a shirt that says Knockout King. And it has a picture of Jeremy Brown on it. And the whole family wore this green and white ensemble to his funeral. Jeremy's girlfriend, Shadika Duke, was ready to lay hands, and she wouldn't.
It's the way he's saying it.
Yeah, because it's Shadika Duke, but the way he's saying it is messed up.
Like Shadika Duke.
Yeah.
There's some powerful niggatry here. I'm telling you.
Anybody that had anything to say about the shirts that her and the family wore in Jeremy's honor.
Internet trolling, cause I put Knockout King on my motherfucking shirt. Bitch, he is the Knockout King of the motherfucking hunters, bitch. Before this motherfucking situation, y'all really dragging this motherfucking case. Y'all really just want to have something to talk about. Y'all really got too much time on y'all motherfucking hands. Y'all really getting on my motherfucking nerves, and we really laughing at y'all. Y'all really making us famous. And thank you for the 10,000 views. Like y'all ass going crazy.
I'm gonna tell you something, bro. I'm gonna tell you something. Look at her mouth, look at her nose and shit like that. She a little slow dog. I'm telling you. Them features that be with people be a little bit baby off dog. I'm telling you this shit now.
Yeah, y'all did y'all big one. Yeah, hit my brother sing. You know I think you really. I love my friends.
So as you see, the family's trying to deal with the passing of Jeremy Bagman JB the best way they can. And that's by, having fun and dancing to music and posting videos, trolling the people that's trolling them. One of the biggest trolling incidents came from this whole ordeal was when videos popped up that she had her house burned down, allegedly by Jeremy Brown, and she was defending this man.
Watch the house
burning down. Video surfaced online showing the residence burnt up from the inside. And this was said to allegedly been done by Jeremy Brown. That's right, Jeremy Bagman JB. A message of a conversation between Jeremy's girlfriend and a friend of hers appeared online, saying that, girl, the weak-ass nigga burned it down, when she was asked about what happened. Jeremy Bagman JB's death brought a lot of people out of the woodworks, saying things and bringing light to a lot of things that Jeremy had going on in his life when he was alive. And look what this lady posted about him. She said, I know him. He actually put the girl who posted him in the hospital before, damn near almost disfiguring her face. Wowzer. So if people know that this guy was violent like this is no surprise that his life would be ended in such a manner. No matter who did it. 14, 94. Say, man, gotta go. Meanwhile, an individual named Mr. Larry posted to the internet that JB Bagman Brown, like the men's and whatnot, and he said this on a post he shared from Bagman's girlfriend. He said, baby, he like man. I hope you know that. Go through his phone and find that tag page. He used to be thirsty to show that meat and link. Yeah, that's nasty. Check out what Shade Shadu says. Yes, my shirt says Knockout King. Been the knockout king of the hunters, been putting niggas to sleep before the situation. Stop trolling, bitches. Yeah, well, police your hood ate those punches, like those lunches at the Cook County jail. And guess what? She was unfazed by it, bucko. So is he really the knockout king? Because the knockout king got knocked out forever. And he sleep for eternity. You watching the rundown part?
God damn.
Damn shame.
That's a damn shame, dog. Listen, bro. That's a damn shame, dog. Get the hell out of here. Hell no.
Well, that little boy did the community a favor.
Mhm.
He did a
Yes,
lot
he
of people
did.
a favor. He was terrorizing a lot of people.
You sure was terrorizing Shadika Duke.
Don't say it like that.
He sure was terrorizing Shadika ass. Bro, listen, I'm sorry, y'all, but I do not feel no kind of sad way about Bag Man, dog. Like, bro, like he ain't give me nothing to work with, dog. He ain't give me nothing to work with.
No.
No, hell.
No,
Well, I
bro.
mean, what is there to feel bad about? The
Yeah,
man got what he was looking for.
I usually can find something to be sympathetic about or something, but not on this one here, bro. When I seen Shadika Duke house, I do it right there. I said, nigga ain't shit.
They
Look,
they they used to cut out from right before he punched that woman at that funeral. That's what it is right there of him.
yeah,
No, I don't think so, is it?
it is. Well, I don't know if they used the cutout at the funeral,
Or
but
is that Photoshop right there?
Photoshop.
That's
Oh,
photoshopped right there.
oh, I was about to say, I know they didn't do that. Come on now.
Yeah, they photoshopped that picture.
Listen, bro. Listen, none of them. Listen, he didn't live his life to where we could feel sympathetic for him, and none of his. And then listen, the way he went out, then the way his people carried on after he died with the knockout king shirts, that didn't make us feel sympathetic. Then they went to coming out and showed us that he burnt the lady house up, he beat the lady up, and he liked the men's. Oh man. Oh man, bro. Just going on and go. Just going on to die, dog.
Yeah, exactly.
With them tight ass pants on.
Just going on and go, dog. It's your time, dog. Just get the fuck on, dog.
Them are considered jeggings, not even jeans.
Talking about, bro. Talking about he the knockout king of the hundreds. You see what that shit led to? Right there, get killed by a kid, and ain't no charges being filed, bro. They drop all charges, bro. Bro, just keep your hands to yourself, man.
Yeah,
Right.
it's not hard.
Damn,
It's not hard at all.
He has already done that.
damn, dog. Boy, he caused his own death, dog. He probably didn't even know he was being shot to that first shot or the second shot because he got shot in the back
Right.
by a kid.
Ain't
Damn.
know what happened.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh well, he figured it out when he woke up wherever he spent eternity.
Right, he got killed by an honor roll student. They say that boy an honor roll student.
Hmm.
All the ops you done smut on, you got killed by an honor roll student.
Right.
Exactly. A 14-year-old honor roll student is the one that took
Right.
you out.
Damn.
Out of all of the criminals and gangbangers in
But
shit in Chicago,
preach to
His
me,
you
final
got took
boss
out
was a
by a
14-year-old
foot.
old honor roll student.
Exactly. Exactly.
damn.
Damn.
The boy ain't even officially started high school yet.
And the little boy ain't even in the streets or nothing, man. He's just a regular kid, dog. Damn. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
That's why I
All
feel
the
for the little boy. Like, we don't know how this is going to affect him for the rest of his life.
Oh
This
yeah,
shit could send him on a downward spiral, you know? We don't
right.
know. And now they're going to have to move. Like, if his mama don't move, she's crazy as hell.
right.
She needs to get up out of that city because people
Yeah,
are pissed about this shit. And from the looks of it, at one of the pictures that they showed at the graveside, yeah, he was a gang member. Um, so yeah, people gonna be ready to seek revenge, especially now that all the charges have been dropped and shit.
Right.
Yeah, it's her best bet is to get the fuck up out of there.
Yeah, I definitely would put my son in therapy whenever the plane land where we gonna land at, because yeah, this a big thing for a kid to be done did this type of stuff. Even though he was trying to protect his mama, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I put him in therapy. I would. You know what I mean? Just so he could not, he could, have some help with this type of shit, dealing with this type of shit.
Oh, he would definitely be in therapy if he was mine. That's for sure.
Right.
Hell, I'd be in therapy after getting my ass whooped like that.
Yeah, I'll probably be in therapy with him though. I'm saying with my son because we go through this together. Like, yeah, I go there. I'll be in there with you. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna need some therapy. He wasn't about that life, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't
Right.
that wasn't him.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So yeah, that pal baby need help. Absolutely.
So did she tell him to go get the gun to bring it to her, or what do y'all think?
I don't know.
Now,
I don't think so.
from
Oh,
my understanding, she just said she told him to like to come to her or whatever, like come out of the car because that dude was hollering at her and yelling at her and whatnot. So she texted her son like, you know, come up in here, some dude yelling at me or whatever type shit. Some
mm-hmm.
type shit. And he just happened. He came through with the strap, because it's Chicago. He already knew,
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
something like that type shit. But from my understanding, because she's suing now, and I think that's part of the lawsuit because they was running. They was saying that she told her son to come shoot him, and she saying she ain't say that. You know,
Mm-hmm. So she saw him.
Well, they'll have the text message from that night because she texted him, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she texted him.
Yeah, so they'll have the text message to prove that what she said and what she didn't say.
Right, right, but yeah, but that's why I'm inclined to believe that she didn't tell him to come shoot because that would invalidate her lawsuit
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I'm with you.
immediately. So I'm thinking, and what she came out with, it came out that she said what she said they said, or what they said she said was what she actually said was like come help type shit, not come
Hmm.
so
But I mean, hell, any child worth a dime with a good mother, if they have the opportunity to protect their mom in that situation, they gonna do it.
Hell yeah. Hell
right,
Because hell, I would have done the same thing
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
And I think that's
at,
what played into
at
them
14.
dropping all the charges, regardless of him being shot in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, hell, he was being attacked or she was being attacked.
Mm-hmm.
So her son was just, that's still considered self defense,
Mm-hmm.
in defense of
Well,
self and, someone else.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it,
maybe out there, so that works out there. Look, they don't give a fuck out here. Like it ain't even no self defense. They don't even believe in self defense out here.
No.
Like they would not let it slide. None of that shit. They were like they'd have been tripping that he was shot in the back, and they'd have been like he was walking away. He was unarmed. He was not a threat anymore at the time. If he was shot in the back, so
So,
they'd have been
so,
tripping
so,
hard out here.
so y'all don't got no staying around out there?
Oh, hell no, ain't no stake ground, none of that shit out here.
Damn. So everybody going to jail. God damn.
Everybody go to jail.
I guess
Everybody go to
I
jail.
guess they figured they don't want to take the time to try to figure all that shit out. Fuck it, they did it. They put it as a jail.
They don't give a fuck.
Damn. Little man would have been on what they call that shit, San Quentin. Would have been in San Quentin fucking around out there.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
Damn.
I know somebody who getting out of San Quentin like next week. They've been in jail for like 10 years, about 10 or 10, 12 years, something like that. They getting out of jail next week.
Mm-mm. Damn. I'm glad they dropped the charges.
hmm
I'm glad they dropped the charges though, because I don't even think a jury would have convicted that boy.
no, hell no.
No. No, because anybody they'd be hard pressed to find somebody who wouldn't have reacted in the same manner. if they were put
Hmm.
in the same position. So
Like I said, even me at 14, I would have done the same thing as a little girl. Shit, let
right.
alone a teenage boy. Yeah,
Mhm.
Because he was beating that lady, man. I'm
yeah,
saying that
yeah.
bitch said he was beating that lady. I
That's
mean, them was not no soft licks, man. He didn't even have the right to hit that lady. That lady did not touch him at all. Like, what are you doing, buddy? Like, bro, you was all the way out of pocket. You was out your body, and now you really out your body. You up there,
hmm.
you up there where they fly around and sing all day now.
Yep. Hopefully,
Hopefully, right? Bag man,
and they could be crawling around screaming all day. You never know.
you hear me? Sweating kerosene for real.
Right.
Yeah, man. Mm-mm-mm.
But it's a sad waste of life.
Definitely.
You know,
How old
you
was?
die and they call you 32.
Oh man, he was a young nigga.
You known as the knockout king of the 100s. Okay, big whoop.
He had been wasting his life.
And that's the
Mm-hmm.
same thing that took him out of here. Yeah, what a idiot. What a idiot.
You know, Karma is a bitch, and she comes back in crazy ways.
She got him too. She got him because that people said that he beat up that lady that was posting him. You see what I'm saying? Putting your hands on people out. Man, I'm telling you, man. Listen, I understand sometimes we have to do shit to be, telling. But man, I promise you, as I get older, man, I let more and more shit go. You feel what I'm saying? Because a lot of shit ain't worth it. You feel what I'm saying? Like he could have let that go, man. He could have just that shit was not that serious, bro. And now you dead. You know?
All right.
Mm-mm. And you got you got twin daughters.
Yeah, and then the older daughter.
Mm.
Oh, three
The older
girls.
daughter was standing next to the baby mama they had on the knockout shirt.
Shadika do.
Excuse me. What'd you say?
I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. If your name Shadika, I ain't fucking with you, dog. I ain't trying to think I'm all that and I'm too high and mighty, but I ain't. What the fuck can I do with a girl named Shadika do? What the fuck, man?
I mean,
What the fuck is we finna do? Shadika do? No, bro. No, hell no.
Said they could do.
Shadika do. Fuck that shit. If we in Africa, I'll take it. But we in America, I ain't fucking Shadika do. Get the fuck out.
That's the only way to slide.
That's the only way to slide if I'm in the motherland. Not here. Shadika do. If we in Wakanda, I marry you. But in Florida and the United States, no. Mm-mm.
No.
But what that telling me about your people's naming you that shit you could do. God, this whole situation is a comedy. And I hate to say that around somebody's death, bro. From the knockout king shirts, like, bro, like none of y'all ain't got no common sense. Ain't no way y'all was supposed to have them fucking shirts say the knockout king on the highlighting this the way this man lost his goddamn life. That shit is nothing to be glorified. Y'all, it's some powerful niggatry going on here. I'm telling you, bro, man. Shit. Lord, please don't let me die like this.
right?
Fuck that shit, dog. Hell no. That was in fucking insane, man. Let me see
But
what.
he had a GoFundMe up, and every time they put it up, the what you call it, they strike it down for
Why
fraud.
Good.
they were striking?
Yeah. The people would report it for fraud, and they take it down. They
Good.
shouldn't have had a GoFundMe up. Shit, y'all figure out how to bury the knockout king. Did he
What?
make any money off of them damn knockouts?
Right. The
Right.
motherfucking knockout king.
Mm.
To me, they was wrong for putting the damn GoFundMe up anyway. The community shouldn't have to pay for his ass a funeral.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna tell you something, man. Ever since my brother,
Guys, do
ever since
not
my
sleep
brother,
on these free.
Oh shit.
my daddy got
That
insurance. All
scared the
that.
fuck out of me.
I got my own insurance. You know what I mean? For my children, for me and for my children. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
Let me
Yeah.
have some. Let me see what your boy got going on here.
What was that? Oh,
Huh?
that white lady talking.
Where?
You didn't hear?
Oh yeah, that was a that was a commercial. I was pulling up this right here from this lawyer guy. He dropped this a couple hours ago.
What's up, everybody? Happy 4th of July. I've got my 4th of July gear on today, celebrating our nation's independence. Always fun, but
Damn, that just reminded me. Last 4th of July, I bought my baby mama a 4th of July outfit. She said, I ain't buy, you ain't do shit for me. You ain't there, yeah, me.
we couldn't go without a video. You guys needed a Melly update. And one of the updates is it stopped last week and is not coming back until next Monday, July 10th. So we're just going to bring you back up to speed as to what's happened over the last couple days, where we're at, and what the state's real focus is. So hit that like button if you haven't already, and make sure you subscribe to our page. We are climbing towards 250K, and maybe we will cross that barrier during this video on 4th of July. How fun would that be? So we start by finishing with Sergeant Williams, the trajectory expert. And on redirect, we finished cross. He basically just ended cross, and then we jumped right into redirect. It was a pretty short redirect. But one of the most important things the state wanted to get out on redirect is confirming that he confirmed this shooting could not have taken place outside the car. Because you have to kind of narrow it down, right? You get rid of the drive-by shooting, okay? The state has done a pretty good job at that. Now you got to get rid of the fact that it could have been anybody outside the car. Once you get rid of that and you prove that it happened inside the car, you have to figure out which seat inside the car. And then you have to figure out who was sitting in that seat. And we build more on that as we go today. But first, let's listen to him explain how he knows, based on the evidence that he reviewed and his expertise, how he knows that this did not happen or this crime was not committed by somebody outside the car.
I'll ask you in regards to the multiple times that how did you rule out that someone was outside the car? Why did you do that?
And that was explained to him also multiple times. It's the blood.
Some experts can't help themselves. Like, I explained it to him multiple times, but
that was on the headliner, the lack of blood in the passenger side rear seat, and the GSR that was inside the vehicle.
Okay. With regards to ejection pattern testing, State Council.
Bold outfit by the sergeant today. I think that might be a white jacket and a white tie. But he's basically saying where the GSR was and where the blood was inside the car rules out anybody outside the car. Now, I think the defense still has an argument against that, but at least you give the jury something to hang on to when they try to, eliminate all the other possibilities that the defense attorney was pointing to as potentially other suspects or defendants that were not ruled out in his opening.
Ask you. If you're going to do an ejection pattern, what would you have to do?
You have to have the firearm, and you have to have the ammunition to conduct that test.
And in terms of the time frame on the casings, is it important to find them immediately after?
It would be very important to find them immediately after.
So with a month delay in finding them, could you do ejection pattern testing if this a month later?
You can, if you have the firearm, you can do ejection pattern testing. How it would apply to on the side of the road, you would have to do that on the side of the road with that firearm.
And so another thing the defense harped on was why didn't he do this certain kind of testing? He said it was impossible because he didn't have the firearm. She's also saying because of the delay. That kind of works into the defense's argument, but overall, no firearm, you're not going to be able to do that testing. So it wasn't a negligent investigation. They did the best they could with what they had. It's basically the argument she was making. Then a little bit later, another interesting discussion happens about the build of the defendant, how important that is. I think based on the blood patterns in the seat, like we talked about before, where somebody was obviously sitting there when the spatter happened. It must have gotten on them because it didn't get on the seat, and it would have, based on the patterns, the spatter would have gotten on the seat if nobody was there, like it did the other parts of the seat where nobody was sitting. But a very kind of interesting description of the defendant, which we'll talk about. But then also, the state really is bold and brazen in this case and takes another step that I think could be a potential misstep, because it doesn't sound like this was something she talked about the court beforehand with or defense beforehand with. And I'll kind of give you my live reactions before I watched the entire day of trial to figure out at the end, which we'll watch together, what the court actually knew about this.
The defendant in this case, did you say you measured him?
Yes.
Do you recall that what date that occurred on?
Paragraph.
Did we need to refresh our question? Please do.
November 30th, 2021.
And at the time that you measured him, was it here in the courthouse?
Yes.
And that's where your office was at the time?
Yes.
And could you describe his build?
He's slender, but he's tall but slender.
So he's slender. First off, he's sitting right there so the jury can see him. But he's slender. He's tall but slender. Just a smidge of credibility, because I was like, man, I thought he was short for some reason. And we're about to hear now how tall is to this sergeant.
And in terms of, would you say that he has broad shoulders?
No.
Slender is literally the opposite of broad.
And you said he was 5'6", right?
Correct.
5'6", and he says correct immediately. Then he looks down to his notes because he's a smart guy. So I was going to say he's not dumb, but I decided to say he's smart is the nicer way to say that. I did not mean to say he's not smart. He is a smart guy. So he looks down, he's looking at his notes, and he's like, did I just say this guy's tall? That's 5'6"? I mean, like, objectively, maybe that's not short, but objectively, that's not tall. I think average is like 5'9", 5'10", something like that for an adult male. So 5'6" is definitely not tall and slender. He could have just gone with slender. So now if I'm the jury, if this is a big deal about the defendant's size, I'm looking thinking he's not tall. This guy said he's tall. This guy kind of realizes he made a mistake, I think. And once again, it's one of those things where it's like, why? Why do this? I don't really think you needed to describe his build like this. The jury is looking at him. And this is going a little too far. Now is where the prosecutor starts to make steps I think are missteps. Not that. That was just kind of a weird description of the defendant. But now let's listen into what she does.
In terms of that car that we were talking about, what's the best way to get an idea of how big the inside of that car is?
So the car, what's the best way to get an idea of how big the car on the inside is?
You can measure it, or you can also view it.
Where's that? And it seems like this was practiced with these two, with the lawyer and the witness, which is nothing wrong with that. But he says you can either measure it or you can view it. Okay?
Hey, Dream.
Yeah.
How many moderators we got now?
Huh?
How many moderators we got now?
How many moderators?
Yeah.
3 of us now,
huh?
You, Tanel,
Yeah.
Audio.
4.
4.
Yeah.
Who is it? You?
Yeah. Audio. Tanel, the chick 2000, and me.
And then my son, he'll moderate.
I get it. That's right.
He barely comes on. He barely comes on. What y'all
That's
think?
right.
You think we ride out with them all for a while? Or you think we add some more people?
We ride out with us for right now. I don't know who else.
Yeah.
Can't think of nobody off the top of my head.
Right.
Who we could trust right now.
Right. That's what I was just thinking about. I was just asking y'all.
Yeah, I think it's safe for us to just stay with us right now.
Say it again, Tanel.
I said I think it's safe for us to just stay with us for right now.
Yeah, I think you're right. I was just thinking about that.
Processing garage right now.
Is it available?
And she said, where's the car right now? He said it's in the crime scene processing unit.
That car is in the crime scene unit.
Oh yeah, we got nephew for real. He a moderator too. Is nephew?
That's right.
Sure is.
Yeah.
The processing garage right now.
Is it available for the jury to view this morning?
Yeah.
Is it available for the jury to view this morning? And he says yes.
Your Honor, may I approach?
And then she says, Your Honor, may we approach? We've seen jury views before. Everybody that's watched the Murdoch case, nothing wrong with a good jury view if it's necessary. But I will tell you, the vast majority of times jury views happen in cases, they're agreed to by the parties, or a motion is filed with the court, there's arguments made if the other side wants to object, and then the court makes a decision. And I wrote my live notes where if she didn't discuss this with anybody and then just said that to the jury, and they don't end up viewing the vehicle, Now it very clearly looks like the defense wants to hide this from the jury, does not want the jury to view this vehicle, and that is absolutely prejudicial to the defense.
Hey, I told y'all what Christine slick, boy. Christine gonna get that goddamn evidence in front of that goddamn jury, one way or the other. Goddamn it.
Oh, and 1400 OG.
You moderator?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And your cousin Deuce Dog is a moderator too.
Deuce Dog
So we good.
Right.
We good with
Oh,
moderators right now.
okay, damn. I be forget. I promise I be forgetting them. I
I
promise.
know who wants to be a moderator next.
Bro.
Slick Puller.
We gotta wait a little bit on Slick. Slick be all over the place sometimes. Don't
I said it earlier. Did he be trying to wipe everybody's nose? Because he needs that, you know.
Slick be all over the place. We got to. You get Slick a wrench, he might get crazy. You know what I'm saying?
And I wasn't trying to be funny or, I wasn't trying to be shady or no shit, but I said it earlier when he said it.
What
I
you
was like,
say?
I don't know about you because you be trying to block everybody. You ain't got a wrench and trying to block everybody. So,
Slick,
but am I wrong?
I kind of noticed it too. Slick could go crazy, like you know what I mean, like you know what I mean.
Yeah, because I know he's told me several times to block different people. I'm like, no, they ain't did nothing to be blocked.
Yeah, Slick could go crazy, man. Slick might.
And like, what you call it? Earlier, my nephew had my phone. I was cooking while we were on live earlier. So my nephew took my phone off the table and he was messing. When I tell you, it's amazing. He ain't blocked everybody on the damn live, but he had time Slick out. So that's why Slick got mad and left earlier. But I'm like, it ain't my fault.
You think you
You
did it?
know,
You think you did it?
yeah. But I came and told him that once got the phone back and saw what my nephew had did, I apologized. If I ain't apologizing if I don't mean it. I don't give inauthentic apologies to nobody.
Right.
So if I didn't mean it, I wouldn't have apologized. Period. If I didn't care, or if I had done it on purpose, I would have told him I did it on purpose. Shit, I ain't got no shame in my game. But
Right.
he hadn't said anything for me to do that. No, Logan ass got the phone and was doing everything.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a question. Did we did you guys because I never could find out where I could unblock the people at. Did y'all was able to unblock some people?
I was able to find like pretty much like most of the people I could think of and remember, and I could not find old school Hemi.
Oh, they got old school him.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Bully did, and I was searching. I was looking for him, looking for him. You got to find him because he's one of the regulars for real.
Because I think Winnie blocked too, honestly.
Huh?
Oh,
I think Winnie is blocked too.
I think I got her.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I went on and got her. I went on and got her up out of here.
Okay, well,
You said you got her up out of here?
Yeah, I think I got her up out of here.
Oh.
I seen what she had going on. She was full of shit. I think I got her. I know I got Nunu and Bully. I can't remember. I think I might have got Winnie too.
Oh,
oh,
okay.
okay.
I think I'm not sure. I don't quote me on that, but I know I got Bully. What's the name? But I think I might have got Winnie too. I might have got Winnie.
Well, do your thing. She gonna stay where she at then. If
So
she
yeah,
got it,
I
she gonna
mean,
stay there.
I just wasn't. Once I went back and replied, I'm not sure. I can't remember if I got her or not now. I don't know, but I'm saying if she blocked, I probably did get her because I don't know. I don't think Bully got her because I think she was on here after.
Yeah, no, Bully didn't get her.
Right, but then
no.
I might have got her because I think when I went back and see what the shit she was wanting and putting down, she was talking on the panel. It was like it was kind of like I just wasn't fucking with it or whatever. And I would listen to what she was saying, and then I went over there and I saw what she was saying over there in the chat, and for all this, for all the things that she likes to say, that she does these behavioral science things and all of this. What's your rationale for for saying that you want to support this man for his son, but you're basically saying fuck his daughter? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm
Mm.
saying? You know what I mean? Like that is. I'm sorry that happened to the boy, but I'm saying, how do you justify riding for the boy but don't ride for the daughter? Like I don't understand that. Like, and you're a woman. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's my thing. Like, you're a woman. Like what's going
Right.
on here? And you supposed and you say you know all these behavioral science things. Like, what's going on here? Like, what's your rationale for justifying that? You know what I mean? And then when I seen Tasha was on the panel, a lot of people's in the chat like, man, get Winnie ass up off of there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I saw it.
yeah. So a lot of
Well, she does overtalk people,
she
and I
does.
told you about that before.
does. She does. I mean, I don't dislike her, but I'm just saying, like,
No, I ain't got nothing against her, but if that's where you stand, then
yeah,
I can't. I'm not with that.
yeah. I ain't.
Yeah, we don't dislike them. We're not rocking with nobody who rocking with that shit.
How y'all feel?
Exactly like that. We're not rocking with nobody who rocking with that shit. We're not rocking with no fence riders. None of that. It's nothing to ride the fence on this situation. It's in black and white, so I don't want to hear none of that weird shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, you on one side or the other, as far as I'm concerned.
Period.
like, like,
Period.
how are you gonna how you gonna be sympathetic to Juvie, but not be sympathetic to this girl who this stuff happened to? Like, you read this shit in black and white, like, and you gonna still justify this shit? Like, how the fuck? Like,
Right.
y'all is y'all insane? Are y'all slow? Can you comprehend what you're reading? Like,
Right.
yeah,
This,
Yeah, I just, I've been sitting back and watching. That's why I was, because I had told you about Nunu a couple days ahead of time, though,
you did what
before all this shit even happened.
you did.
I
oh,
told
damn.
you, I was like, I don't know if I could trust her. Because I had seen what she was writing on his community wall and on his posts and stuff. And I was just like, I don't know.
And she a
I
woman
don't
as
know.
well, like baby, like damn, like you a woman, like I like what the fuck, like you know what I'm saying, like I don't really understand it. I learned something about people, you know what I mean, like that shit was like baffling to me, like
I that was like a clear deal breaker for deal breaker for everybody. And to see
You ain't got to worry about us backdooring you. And that's when his energy changed in the chat anyway. And I'm like, well, we didn't backdoor them. They backdoored us. They the one that came over here and started blocking everybody
I just don't
in the
under,
chat.
I just don't understand it because I be trying to figure. I'm like, well, what's these people motivation, like, or like what is the reasoning for still riding over there? What you want to like you could like they actually vocal like yeah we riding with you spoon. So I'm trying to understand like what y'all want to be his friend, like what are y'all think you're like a celebrity or something, what is the issue, like y'all read this shit for yourselves, what this man did to his own daughter, and you or what you sympathetic for his son, like, but how do you justify supporting that, being that you read yourself what he did to his daughter. Like, I don't fucking understand that. Like, what are you? It made me think they got some shit going on themselves. They, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
who would be cool with that? You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
you like for the women, like y'all women, like I'm saying, like y'all might have daughters and shit like that, or you may have had somebody try to do something to you guys, and y'all's cool with that shit. Like,
For a lot of women, it ain't no it ain't no girl code type shit. And
Hmm.
that shit don't exist. So,
it
they
don't.
don't no, no. Women
Mm-mm.
do not be caring about what happened to the next girl, you know.
Really?
And like a lot of the time, it's the girl code do not exist. So, it come down to that for a lot of women.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate because I ride for women. Period.
I was
Yeah.
under
Yes,
the impression,
before I'm anything else, I'm a woman.
so
You know,
I was under the impression that women rode for each other.
mm, you would think so.
No, 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 no,
If it
no.
ain't happening to them, they don't care about it. A lot of them.
So these people,
But
Mhm.
so I got a
I
question.
ain't like that.
So I got a question. Do you think these people think that this really happened?
Like
Um,
what's in the
I
paperwork?
don't know. I don't think they
I,
think it happened.
Really?
I don't think
I
they
think
can get. I don't think they can get past the fact that he wasn't convicted for it.
that's what I was saying. Yeah, I'm like, I think they think it did happen, or they it's in their head that it probably did happen, but the fact that he didn't get convicted, they rest on that, you know, and that means something to them.
Mm.
Which that's weird, that's really weird, but that's what I think it come down to. And then like part of me feel like even if he was convicted, but he was like out somehow, like they still wouldn't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Cold world.
Yeah.
Because there's always going to be those. Oh, we all have a past, and I'm not going to judge
Mhm.
anybody for their past type shit. But
Mhm.
I'm not God. I can't. I don't have a heaven or a hell to put you in. But I don't have to tolerate your bullshit either, whether it was past, present, or future.
Right.
And I'm not going to sit up here and support you and say that shit was okay when it wasn't.
Right.
When it's obvious you just got off on a technicality.
And
Had
then
that
he just
phone
be
been collected the
lying.
proper way, we wouldn't be having this conversation. And so, nah, I'm sorry. I still have empathy for you for losing your son the way you did.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say that I don't. I do.
Mm-hmm.
And I still, like I said, it's still justice for Sack and Juvie all day.
Right.
I just can't support you
Mm-mm.
as an individual. That's
Mm,
all.
mm,
But I still don't wish nothing bad on you either.
mm-mm.
You know, I'm not that person.
Right.
I don't, you know, want your world to come to crashing down, come to an end. I'm not actively trying to, what's the word I'm looking for? To tear this man down, no.
Uh-uh.
But what you did, it happened.
Yeah, I'll let God deal
And
with. I'm gonna let God deal with that.
yeah, that's it. That's it.
I'm just
Absolutely.
I'm just separating myself because I ain't rocking like that.
Yeah.
I got standards, morals, principles, character. I got a daughter, also a sister, or nieces, all that type of shit. No, hell no, nigga, no, no.
Yeah. I
I
just
see,
don't want to be associated with that shit.
right. What if somebody do that shit to one of my females in my family? Then what I want to kill him, right? But I'm cool with you though.
Hmm.
And you are very strong, and you a stand up guy for doing what you did, Marita. That was,
Yeah.
a hard thing to do, but that was the right thing to do.
Yeah,
Yeah. Because
I,
I just feel like a fool for supporting as hard and it's going as hard as I was.
and that's
Don't feel like a fool. You were, operating with the information that you had. And then as soon as you got the information, the new information, you immediately turn about face. That's life. That's the best you could do.
and that's
You going off with what you have, and that's it. And as soon as you knew better, you did better. You turned around. So it was like, it's you don't need to feel bad or beat yourself up about it.
No, well, no, there was some red flags that I ignored
yeah, but we ain't know
for
that.
myself.
We ain't know that type.
Yeah. You're
True.
right. Right.
You know what I mean? But I'm gonna say,
No.
but that's why I had to do what I do. I did because I saw y'all, man. I saw y'all over there fighting. You know what I mean? Like blocking people and stuff. And then I was like, hell no, I can't leave them out there like that. I can't leave them out there like that. And them not knowing. So it was one of the things like, hey, Tanel Dream Dog, look, this is what's going on. Y'all, let's get the fuck out of here. You feel what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, let's get the fuck out of here. And then or if you would have decided at this point, then that'd be your decision. But I'm saying I had to tell you because I knew you didn't know. I knew you didn't know. You know what I mean?
Right.
No, no, no.
And then
Yeah.
it's
It's a,
crazy to see the others that, they also didn't know. And then when they did know, they still stayed up over there and want to rock with them. That's what's crazy.
And some of them got daughters, mamas, sisters, aunties. You know what I mean? Like, but
They don't be caring.
you'll be want to kill somebody to do that to your daughter though.
They don't be
yeah.
caring. A
Yeah,
lot
because
of these niggas do not be caring.
and that's Man, shit. Man, I learned some shit. I ain't gonna care. Watching the who decided to stay over there and all that shit. I learned some shit. Boy, I was like, wow. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, and not only that, let's be honest, like, it's like, I'm talking about the people that was vocally staying over there, like, you know what I mean? Like, letting it be known, like, we rocking with you. Like, it's people that stayed in the shadows, and they probably still subscribe to both of us and chill. But I'm talking about the ones that was just vocally like, yeah, we support you. After we read the paperwork where you was molesting your own daughter, like what?
Mm. Mhm.
Yeah.
Like
That's a lot. Or the people that's in the comments, they was under the paperwork, they like, yeah, but what do you gain from this? Nigga, what? Or like, how dare you or this isn't what real friends do. What the what?
what?
Is you thinking serious
Yeah.
right now?
Right.
Hey,
Yeah, that was killing me.
that shit throwing me off.
That shit fucked me up. I was like, wow, like you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like shit. I learned some shit, dog. I learned some shit, bro. Like it I took notes and I realized some people was weird as fuck. Like weird as fuck, like, you know what I mean?
Real weird, yeah.
Fucking really weird. Like, man, like y'all don't even
Yeah.
care. Like
No.
y'all don't care about nobody. Like y'all don't care about like shit. Like, man, shit.
Yeah, because real friends wouldn't have handled it like that. They would have taken care of it in private and wouldn't have came to YouTube for clicks and views. And it's just like,
Yeah, like
how don't y'all understand that he had to tell us about this?
yeah,
Because if
Right,
he didn't, then it would have been a problem.
yeah.
right.
So it was really like you were damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Definitely looked like that's what it was. You feel what I'm saying? But that's why I take solace in knowing that I know that I did what I wanted to do, and I did it the right way, and I did what was right. So that I'm cool. I'm cool with that. I have no regrets at all, personally, not me at all. I just appalled that some of the people that overlooked the shit or play or chose that over there because it's right there. You have all the evidence. It's right there. I'm gonna tell you something. It's blog sites picking it up. They're the smaller blogs picking up. I think Music 101 is the biggest one that picked it up. But no blog site that I have seen that picked it up didn't believe that it was real. All of them believed that it was real.
Right.
Like all of them was supportive, except that blessed message lady. But even her, she even still was saying that what was going on was a factual account of what happened to
Even
them.
she said she believed it. Yeah, she just said she didn't agree with the way you handled it, but she did say she
Right,
did believe it
right.
to be true.
So it's
Of course, the mammy got to find some way to say doing something wrong when it's a black man involved.
right. That bitch hate us, boy. She hate us. She hate all I had. She talked about. I think she talked about you too, Drain Dog.
I know she called me a dick rider. She did. But I mean, look, that's very, very, very tame in my book. Like I
Yeah,
thought, when they was telling me she was talking shit, like I thought she was going off, going
yeah.
in. Like I was like, oh shit. I want to put her. She was like, yeah, the dick rider, dream doll, and shit. Like I'm like, oh man, come on, look, I used to do this internet shit for real. Like
Right,
it's like nigga, that's tame.
right,
That's some shit I'll laugh off, like for real, laugh off and shit. And I found out what it is. Like my page is restricted, and because YouTube been threatened to delete my page multiple times, and I've been on restriction to where I can't comment or post and shit like that a couple times off of this page. So like me, like if I when I get in the comments and I'll be typing like words like I can't even say like you are a clown or you are it or you're anything. Like if I say anything like that or you're built like you look like like buzzwords, anything like that, I can't even write stupid. Like my comments will not pop up. And so, like they be blocking my shit. So when I be wanting to say shit, the shit I really be wanting to say, I cannot say that shit.
Man.
So, yeah. I be wanting to go say shit here, there, and everywhere, but it's like it don't need to be no point because I be having to do so much mental gymnastics to try to think of 1,000 different ways to put it, and they still be like restricting it because I typed your or you or anything, something, just any little thing, I gotta be so nice with everything I write, and so it don't even be worth it. I then don't want to make a whole separate page,
Yeah.
start all over. But I'm sure it's connected like by IMEI. That's how Facebook used to be.
Yeah. Hey, I was when she said y'all name, I mean, I was upset, but that's my second thought was like, oh shit, boy, my dog's getting famous. God, I was like, oh shit, they saying Dream, and then of course, PJ said y'all name too. So I was like, oh shit, the mother.
Oh,
I was like, my dog's getting around. They might got to start them a page or some shit.
What PJ said didn't bother me.
Yeah,
Like I said, when she went with the disability, the whole lap dog on a walker shit, that was taking it a little bit too far.
yeah,
fuck her. So like she'd have to do a whole live for me to really say something back to her. Because anything I want to say, like, it's gonna be restricted. Like I could go over there, I could be like, I'm the one who called you a mammy, and then she could hit me back with like a whole paragraph, and then when I try to address it back, then like my comment ain't gonna show up
yeah.
because when I'm coming back to address her and shit. So it's like if she go live one day and she do a stream yard or something, I'll hop right on that bitch.
Hey, the crazy part about it? So it was said that she said that she really wanted to be. Listen, let me tell you what she really mad about, y'all. She really wanted to be a part of the clique. You feel me? She really wanted to be a part of the clique, but when she came over here with that weird ass perspective, talking about just what it was, justice for justice, whatever that shit was for black men that's falsely or some shit accused or some shit.
That mammy shit.
Yeah, that bullshit. So so when we tell her, like, we let her know, like, look, baby, this ain't the right person to be riding for. Like, this guy, you know what I mean? Like, he's fucking guilty. Like, um, she got offended. She got offended. But really, I think she said that she really wanted to be a part of the Squiddy, but
Yeah,
she was hurt.
that's what it was.
Yeah, she was hurt. You know what I'm saying?
That's what she was saying from the beginning. And she was, I mean, you know, she was on that Mary shit and that free Melly shit type shit. Like that was from my perspective. Really, she kept arguing with Tanel. Like
Yeah.
I remember I came in and like I popped up one day and then like I had just got in and like they was typing in the comments like get her ass, like get her ass up out of here. And I'm like it was a couple of times they had said that, but like I didn't see her the other times and shit. And it just happened to be that particular time they was like, no, get her ass up out of here and shit. And so like, okay, well fuck it.
And
Yeah, fuck.
she done went and made a whole page, and I promise you, she got about 9 videos up there, and 7 of them motherfuckers selling me out. I say, damn.
But yeah, she really got mad when I blocked her. You blocked me because of after you called me names, you blocked. No, you blocked me because of my opinion. No, I blocked you because of what you said about me when I hadn't said a damn thing about you.
Damn sure didn't. You never said nothing about her.
And thank you. That's why you got blocked.
Yeah, what she said about you, Tanel?
What, they got her blocked?
Yeah, what she said?
Oh, she said that I shouldn't be up on the panel because I cuss too much. I mess up the vibe on the panel, and what was it? Basically, called me a know-it-all.
Jealousy, man.
But she definitely is a fucking know-it-all. Because when I was having that little back and forth with her, man, I that she was, man,
she was gonna die on the hill she was on.
Yeah,
Like
she was dying on that hill. Like, lady, like you sound like you got a little bit of sense, but you sound stupid though, because you ain't got no sense. You sound like you biased as hell. Like talk about all black men. I fight for all black men. Man, listen, all these niggas ain't innocent. Some of these niggas is guilty. I did a lot of that shit. Them people told me, what the fuck is you talking about, lady? The fuck?
Most of them are damn guilty. Hell, it's a small percentage of them that are in there that are innocent.
Yeah, so you just finna, so you said you just finna ride for, bitch, you stupid, man. You crazy as hell.
Exactly.
Mm.
That's that mammy shit.
Yeah,
That's that mammy shit. She can be mad all she wants to, but she can't dispute the facts. That's what she came up over here on.
yeah.
And so, that's why I'm like, yeah, she do a live or a stream, y'all. I'll get up over there, I'll call her a mammy again. What the fuck she wanna do?
Right. Hey, look. We motivated her to make her own page.
You got to we have made
Hmm.
I'm talking about she be on my ass too. I told her, I let her do it. I say, fuck it. It's free promotion, bitch. Whatever. Goddamn it. Fuck
Well,
it.
fuck it.
Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? But I damn sure wanted to sell her ass out one time though. I still might go sell her out. I don't know. It depends. Depends on how I'm feeling that day. You know?
Right.
You feel me?
I mean, she keep doing it then for sure. I mean, everybody got an arch enemy on this shit,
Right.
especially the bigger your page get.
Yeah.
So you gonna she's just gonna be the first of many. It be like that. That's how this internet shit go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just rock with it, ride it out. Like shit, people gonna see, and then I mean, there's always gonna be people who support. People, no matter if they wrong or right, like they could be dead ass wrong, but it's other people who think like that too. So, you
Mm-hmm.
know, she's gonna get her, her little audience and whoever go over there with her, that's who her message for. Fuck it.
Right. Right.
Let her have it. Let her have it. If she do a stream yard or live or whatever, I'll pop up on there.
You go over there.
Shit, like
You go over there.
actually say something. Yeah, I'll go over there because she called me out. So like, what she want to do? Like,
Right.
what she want me to say? You want me to deny it? Like, yeah, I said that shit.
Yeah.
Like, you called me a dick rider. So now what? Where we at? What we doing now?
She definitely,
Shit.
she definitely is a bitter woman. She's bitter as hell. I mean, like, damn. She's you can hear it when she be talking. She's so goddamn bitter. I be like, damn. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, because
she
when
can lie her ass off too. She take them videos and spin the whole narrative on the motherfuckers. I was like, damn, she lying. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, because she keep on saying that it's in the damn documentation that Stack Chaser had to wear a bell around his neck to keep from molesting his sisters. I'm like,
Right. That's not.
no, nobody said that. Now
Yeah.
we did joke about him having the bell around his neck,
Yeah.
but the bell was on his door,
Yeah.
not his neck.
Yeah.
But I leave it alone. I don't say nothing.
That lady crazy, man.
But yeah, you could tell she was mad that she didn't get to keep on expressing her opinion over here on this platform, so she went and made her own. Cool, do that. But like I said, you directing all of this anger and vitriol towards me. I didn't do nothing to you.
Yeah. She don't
The
like.
only thing I called you was ma'am
She
because you
don't,
kept on trying to overtalk me. That's
she,
all.
she don't like none of our ass. She hate our ass.
Yep. I'm like, I called her mammy. It directed at me. Directed all at me. Come from me. Shit. God damn it.
And that's what I said. I was like, and Dream Talk will tell you she said the shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say it again. I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm gonna stay on it. She ain't showed me no otherwise.
Damn right, fuck her, man. She still be watching the content, cause that's why she still stay getting mad, go to making more videos. So man, fuck her.
Yeah, she still be watching. Mad as fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
You take that free Melly bullshit elsewhere. Like that's what be pissing me off about them free Melly people. Like that come up over here. Like this really like one of the only safe havens, you know, for people who's not on that free Melly shit.
Yeah.
Like 99% of people that's doing this story and whatnot, they either on the fence, or Melly leaning or free Melly side. There's a million places for them free Melly people to go.
Mm-hmm.
Like if not free Melly, for the longest it wasn't nowhere for you to go. And
Mm-hmm.
so, that's what's it's important to protect that up over here.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
will say I haven't seen any other platforms like that, like this either. I ain't noticed it at first. You know what I mean? I didn't notice it till kind of like the trial started, and I started being able to check people's temperatures and seeing, you know what I mean, the way that they was leaning in. You're right. I don't know none. I don't know none other than this one in Homeboy page that is like a safe haven for people who not with the free melon shit. I don't know none. You?
I
Right.
don't.
Me neither.
Nope.
Damn.
Nope. Either everybody's trying to be neutral or fence riders or they free Melly side. No. It been like that from the beginning.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, that shit, they could take that shit to a million other places. Why you gotta come over here and want to be, beating that dead horse up over here?
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. I'm
Yeah, I
definitely.
agree.
Yeah, I agree with that. Hell yeah. Go over there where you do that shit at. God damn.
Yeah, because there's plenty of other platforms you can go to with that.
Yeah.
You don't have to come here with that
Yeah,
because
and be
it's
trying to
obvious.
argue with them.
None of us really think that. Okay, it's obvious. There's
Right.
a few folk who are on the fence or might even be he's not guilty, but they show don't. They do it in a respectful way where
Right,
you don't have to block them. You don't
right,
have to tell them to go away. Then they cool with it, you know.
right.
Hey,
But
look, Dream Dog. That's her right there, Dream Dog. You see her?
Oh,
His bitch done came out the woodwork.
uh-uh,
oh wow.
uh-uh. Crying while snitching, margarita boy, bitch, 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 hop up here, bitch.
I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link for her. I'm gonna drop the link for you, Missy.
Get your ass up here. This bitch been up watching
I
all.
said that. I said that shit. I told y'all. I told y'all.
Now I'm expecting. I'm thinking, okay, for sure she be watching the videos and shit, but I'm not thinking she up for real right now, man. Like, okay, for real, like, yeah, you really wanted to be part of the squad. That's really what it is. That's really, really for really what it
I
is.
just
Yeah,
dropped the link, Missy. Go, come on, hang out with us.
come on, mammy.
Come on. Hey, bro, I picked that motherfucker, didn't I? I said that motherfucker. Come on,
She
Missy.
really want to. She really want to be our friend.
She might as well come on up here where you can get you some content. Mm,
Mm-mm-mm.
bro, that motherfucker came right out the woodworks, didn't it?
She couldn't help it. That bitch mad than a motherfucker.
Oh, this shit, boy. I'm telling you. Clout chasing bitch crying
It's
while
so
sleep.
funny. Where you at, bitch? Come on, come up here. Come up here.
Come on, hit that link, man. Hit that link. You really want to be a part of the squiddy,
She
man.
done, you done click the link before, so don't be scared now. You in
Yeah.
the comments talking shit. Come on up here, mammy.
Damn, that motherfucker sat and watched this our whole shit, dog.
She been up this whole time.
This whole time. I'm gonna try to link.
And A said, look, she was like, they talk about me. She was over there heated.
I'm talking about heated, boy. I know you want to talk. Come on up on the panel and talk. You clip video for usable content.
Okay.
And I'm gonna let y'all have it.
I ain't gonna
Oh
lie.
yeah, don't worry, Tanel. We got you. We
I
got
want
you.
that
Don't
motherfucker.
worry.
I want that motherfucker. Come on. I want to see what she got to say.
I know, right?
Right. Look at her. She hurt, boy. But you don't want to. You don't want to come up and you want to. There go the invitation. There go the invitation.
Please hit the link. How about if I ask nicely and not call you no mammy? I don't call you no name. How about that? I ain't gonna call you no name. I ain't gonna be confrontational. I ain't gonna do all of that. Just come up here and let's have a talk.
Right. Messy. So we know you. That's blessed and messy. We know you. Same. It's blessed and messy.
Messy.
It's the same person.
I ain't gonna call you no names. Come on, come up here.
Neither did. All right, messy. It's about time for you to go now. I gave you opportunity to come up here. You out of here.
Now if you ain't gonna come up here, don't be making no more videos talking shit.
Yeah, I never went on the block. She got a little too disrespectful.
So you got up out of there?
Yeah, I got on the block. I gave her a chance to. I gave her a chance to come on up here now. So you want to hide behind the keyboard, Twitter fingers? Damn, that bitch came out. That's crazy, bro. Them trolls be sitting in the weeds with our ass. It ain't but 20 motherfuckers on here, and you was one on one. God damn. Damn, that's a different kind of motherfucking hate, boy. I bet you was sitting over there. I bet you was sitting over there just steaming when we was talking. You just damn.
Man, she like, oh, these motherfuckers got the nerve to talk about me.
Right. But you sitting there making us like we renting space in her head. Cause instead of her living her life doing whatever she's doing, she's sitting there with just listening to us. Just cause she ain't just started listening. She been listening for a while. You feel what I'm saying? She probably got
She been watching this whole thing.
the whole thing. That's what I'm saying. Bro, these people be weird as hell. Man, y'all tripping. This internet shit is a whole different type of game, boy. I'm talking about, bro. Damn.
It gets
Boy, I
right.
tell you.
Shit, bro. We brought that goddamn we brought that goddamn troll off none of that bridge, didn't we?
Ooh-wee.
Almost all the way out the bridge. Shit.
Oh,
We needed her to come up here.
yeah. I thought she would because she liked to talk.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying like you wasn't gonna hit the leak, so I don't want to hear about no more videos where we don't mention nobody, don't speak on it, don't talk about Marie the boy, don't talk about Tanel, don't talk about me, don't say shit no more. Since you couldn't get up here and have a conversation, then don't say shit. I don't want to hear shit.
Yeah, she definitely pussy. Cause she supposed to came up here and said what she felt. For real. You got enough audacity to do it in your video and this platform being in your platform, so you would have said it in front of more people.
Okay. I mean, I'm fully willing. That's why I said if she go on do a string run on her page, go on her page and speak to her too. Like it's whatever. We can do it over here. We can do it over there.
Damn, I can't believe she came out though. She came out that motherfucker, boy. She
She
popped
been
them out.
watching the whole time. See, she really want to be our friend.
We do, bro.
At the end of the day, she really, really, really want to be our
We
friend.
do. She want to be our friend, dog. That's what it is. I really feel that. Like,
But
damn.
she mad because we done talked about her, but she didn't talk about us. So like,
Yeah.
hey, it's still a chance to turn it all around though. Like we done got cool with PJ.
Right,
So
PJ.
Right?
anything possible.
Yeah. Hey, look. PJ be talking with sense and all when he come on the panel. Now y'all see that shit? He fucked me up. He be making good points and y'all know that shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Like this nigga done turned into a scholar.
No, I ain't gonna take it that far. I ain't gonna take it that far. But he has got some
to
sense.
where he at now. It's
He
a very
have gotten
big
some
change.
sense.
You notice PJ don't
He
even
has
fuck
gotten
with,
some
you
sense.
notice PJ don't even fuck with us like that no more. You notice that?
He really don't.
Yeah.
Damn.
Goddamn.
That situation, how that situation switched all the way around and how PJ just did a 360. I was like, wow. He come on the panel now, he chill, he talk, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's all he had to do from the beginning.
Yeah.
Right.
Like I said, you can have your opposite opinion. That's fine. Just be respectful with it.
Yeah. And you see, it was the same thing with PJ. In the end, he really just want to be our friend.
Yeah, damn sure did. I wanted him to take them damn
No,
shorts. I wanted him to take them shorts down. I ain't went and checked.
no, I ain't went and checked either.
I still never seen him. I gotta see. I ain't never seen PJ videos, but I've heard he was talking that shit too.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. He was. Yeah. I think she got it. I think she worse than him a little bit though. Oh no, they vibe was neck and neck because PJ was getting real explicit, but
PJ was talking about pulling up, but shit. PJ was a little crazier. She's just mad. She
yeah.
just mad. I think in time that'll be turned around though too. if we be able to actually speak to her unless the conversation devolve into absolute chaos. But I don't think it will.
Yeah,
I don't think
I think she would have came up here. I definitely think she wouldn't have been on there. I think she would have tried to, say what she had to say. But I think we could have weaned her back in. She want to be our friend.
unblock her, see if she's still in the chat. You still out there, Messy?
Let me see. I don't even know how to unblock these damn people.
You gotta click on her name and say shit what I forgot what it say.
I just did it.
Oh, you did it. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Messy, come on. We know you still listening.
Yeah, you still listen. You ain't going nowhere this soon, Miss.
you ain't go nowhere.
Yeah, you mad at the motherfucker. You ain't going nowhere this soon. Come on back, girl.
Come on back. Come up here. Let's have this conversation. Let's do this now. I'm gonna be nice.
I'm talking about she was not bullshitting, boy.
Yes, I didn't even read what she wrote in the chat.
She said, "Eat a dick." That was cool. She said, "Eat a dick."
Okay.
Like that.
Yeah, that what she said. Yeah, like that.
That's what she said. Damn, you that mad, Messy.
Yeah.
Damn. Clout chasing bitch.
Yeah, what she called a clout chasing bitch. Crying. Margarita boy. Crying. Margarita. She hell, dog. I'll tell you, the more and more I be on this YouTube shit, that shit don't, none of them shit don't be bothering me no more, man.
No, that should be funny than a motherfucker. That should look when people start be roasting me and shit like that. That should be have me cracking up.
Yeah.
Like I don't know why that should be dead ass funny to me.
Yeah.
I'm like, you flat face bitch. I'll be cracking up like they on my head talking about me.
These people be for real. I'm with you, Dream. I'm telling you, when I went over there and I seen she got about 8 videos of me, I said, I tried to strike her goddamn channel, but I said, no, I'm gonna leave it alone. Fuck it, make some more about you, baby. Goddamn, make the whole
let her ass make it.
Make the whole channel about me, man. Because if you that obsessed, Jesus. And then I thought about it, I was like, shit. She make the whole channel about me, shit. That's like I got a second channel.
Right. Right, because it's definitely gonna be some people who see that and come this way.
I got a second channel.
Well, I still have not devolved into talking negatively, because that just ain't me. It ain't necessary. I said what I felt, shit, and that's it.
Yeah.
You heard that, Missy? That wasn't to nail.
Hey, so
that was me.
So listen,
talking that shit.
So listen, let's rank us, right? So who we think is public enemy number one out of us three to the trolls? Who the trolls like the best and who they hate the worst? Who you think?
Oh shit.
Oh, no.
I think we all pretty even. It depends on which trolls you talking about.
Right.
I
think PJ definitely hate me more. Well, he hated me more than y'all. Definitely. He don't hate me no more.
Yeah. Oh, I was a close second. Trust and believe. I was a close second. Because I would get on his ass.
Yeah, and I think this lady right here hate me the most too. Yeah, I'm number one. Yeah, I'm number one.
And then I might be saying, well, I don't know. We might be tied to Nell. I don't know why she got all this animosity towards you, though.
I was surprised that she said your name 3 dollars. She just, I was like, oh shit.
I'm not surprised at all. Shit, I ain't know who they was talking about at first though, but shit, I ain't surprised. Now I know with the one I called a mammy. Yeah, I ain't surprised. Of course she'd be mad about that.
Yeah.
No, I'm number one on Lord Taco shit list.
For real?
And I don't know why.
I don't think he hate me for real because we been cool when I be in the chat and I seen him recently.
You might like
Because I don't think it's a hate shit. That it was just
No,
funny.
he don't hate you. Hate you. It seemed like a love hate relationship
that's
though,
what
for real.
I like you. You might like you. You know,
Because
Right.
he
So
showed me
yeah.
after
think
your
about this.
ass.
Think about this dream. So okay, so even when he said, "Oh, dream moderate for all these people," how did you know that? You've been stalk. You've been. I ain't gonna say stalking. You've been watching dream.
Yeah, it be a lot of people who be doing shit like that. Like they'll follow me from page to page, post to post, and
I'm
then when
watching.
I comment, they'll be all under my comments and shit like that.
Yeah, you've been watching. He's been watching your dream. He like you. He like you. It's
Mm-mm.
infatuation. Infatuation.
That
Infatuation.
nigga was doing me dirty that night.
Yeah, he got you good. He got
He
you
was
good.
talking about me bad that night.
Yeah, he got you good.
Yeah, he did.
Got you. He got you. He got you. Listen, he got you. I said, oh man. Hey, look, I ain't gonna count. I still be over AK comments in his chat. I be looking for your ass. I be asking motherfucking bushes. I be sure trying to see. I said, well, let me see if I ask. Let me see if she come over here to see her side nigga. Let me see if she see her
Mm-mm.
side nigga. I be looking at them wrenches.
That's crazy.
Hey man, this YouTube shit
I'll be up
crazy.
over there.
This YouTube shit crazy, man. Motherfuckers be all kind of emotionally invested.
Yeah.
I be right over there. Let me see if she over there.
Folks on two different sides of the damn USA.
Somebody called me.
Right.
But yeah, this is crazy. I've never come up against no shit like this before ever.
Me
Cause
neither.
I'm not an internet person. So
Yeah.
none of this shit, all of this is new to me.
Right.
Oh yeah, it goes down on the internet with these internet people, and they be going to great lengths behind nothing. Like they really get their feelings hurt up on this internet and do the most. I done seen it. It used to go down on Facebook.
Yeah. Uh, you know, people have put me up on how this shit is. You know what I'm saying? I've been learning as I've been being trolled more and more. I've been learning how, you know what I mean, and it's not bothering me as much as it did when I first got trolled. Like I sometimes I reply to the trolls, but I don't be really feeling the I don't have to do that shit no more. Like I just let a motherfucker think what they want to think.
Right. That and just laugh at shit. For the most part, the shit be funny. It should
Yeah,
be dead ass funny, or have fun with they ass, run circles around they ass, but never take it for real seriously like that.
right, right. You know what I mean? Like, cause some of these motherfuckers, they gonna troll you. This just what they gonna do. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like they,
yeah.
so shit. But that's like this lady, blessed and messy. If you want to spend that much time hating on us, making videos and taking time out your day instead of saving black men, like you say, that's what you be doing. By all means, do it, bitch. God damn,
Okay.
God damn. I thought you supposed to be saving black men from death row. You know what I mean? But here you
Marching in your church shoes.
right, right. You know what I'm saying? Looking like
Oh
Harry
Lord.
Hook. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? People be weird, dog. People be weird. I'm gonna tell you another thing too. You be thinking they be uh like people weirdos, but no, it be regular people sometimes too. They be like
Mhm.
weirdos. You know, you be like, what? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, they be grown ass people, like, and they be really with the bullshit, trolling and acting like children. Like, I feel like what? I learned.
And
Yeah.
I'm
And that's
learning.
what I just don't get. Like,
oh, yeah.
You gonna be able to
I
stand.
don't.
You gonna be able to stand. You gonna be able to stand it though to now, because you know it's gonna get worse now.
I mean, I'll get used to it, but I just don't get it.
But you
Like, why
gotta.
you
Yeah.
have so much time on your hands to just like, I don't know, be that damn. evil towards people. Like, damn.
Because you got to
And
think
it all
about
stems about having a difference of opinions. Like,
what for
I
real.
don't know. Maybe for me, I try to be more diplomatic about shit. And like, we can have a difference of opinions. We don't have to agree on everything to be able to agree on anything, but damn, it ain't got to
No,
go there about
they don't give
difference of
a fuck.
opinions.
The
Yeah,
internet don't give a fuck. It's them
I
people.
see.
They don't. If you don't agree with their opinion and what their opinion is, they are going to fucking troll your ass bad, hard.
Yeah,
Come
I
down
see.
and have the mob
I
on you.
see.
Like they used to do me like that on Facebook so bad. But it's like I've been like I've been knew how this shit goes. So like I'm on your ass. Like I'm trolling you back. I'm back at you with this shit.
well, how you troll
So
them back? How you troll them back, Drew? How you supposed to do
I troll them back.
that?
Shit, you feed off what they said first.
Mm-hmm.
Like let them throw the first stone, and I'm matching your energy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming back at you with what you got. Like it is what it is. You just if you just witty like that, it just be like that. You know, like I've been hella situations, hella shit through it. Like I used to get banned on Facebook like every day, and then I'll get a 30-day ban, and then after the 30 days, I'll be back for like 2 hours and banned again and shit. Like
Damn.
used to, I mean, back to my, I was known for that. I was known for that. The Facebook jail girl, like queen, the veteran, all of that. And then I used to, I had to make another page, and then they like follow me to the other page and shit. Like Facebook, they be like, bitch, I know this you. And then they start blocking that page. They block other page, like it just used to be crazy, and I hopped up off of that shit just because it was getting too ridiculous. I'm like, I ain't about to keep making pages. I'm done. I'm cool. I'm
So
cool.
you
I
don't
don't need to
be
make.
on Facebook no more?
Huh?
You don't be on Facebook no more?
I got off of Facebook like a couple years ago. I don't be on I don't be on none of that shit. I got off Snapchat like shit. I had a Snapchat like back in like 2016, 2017. I got up off of that. I used to be booming on Snapchat too.
Do you got an Instagram?
Nope. I had an Instagram for like 2 months in like 2016, and then got rid of that shit too.
Yeah.
But that shit, I didn't really get how to use it, and then everybody from Facebook came to Instagram, and I was kind of I was kind of going crazy on that shit too. It was just pictures. You just put the pictures up there, but I mean it's cool when you single, But I'm always, I've been married or I'm looking to get married type shit. So it's like, when I found who I'm gonna be with, it's on all of that shit.
Yeah, I don't like Instagram. I mean, I'm a rock it because I got to because of the what's name, but I just don't like it. I really don't. I really don't like it. I used to be held on Facebook. I done got blocked a couple times. I mean, Facebook, yeah, especially when we used to do all the memes with all the what I mean, all sexual shit and all that type of shit on there, but they stopped all that shit now. Like I go to my old Facebook and in my pictures, I got all them old ass memes and shit. But them shit,
Right.
you post them shits now, them boy, your ass getting banned. So I I think I got banned for like 14 days one time or something like that. I used to talk crazy on there too. You know what I'm saying? I say all kind of shit. And so I like Facebook, but I kind of like YouTube better. I don't like Facebook no more because it just a bunch of people on there that you be waiting to see some negative shit happen to you. Really, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? So you know what I mean. And then I realized when you share your thoughts on Facebook, it kind of like people kind of hate on you about that too. So I when I go on Facebook, all I do now I post some pictures and shit like that, but I rarely talk on that. And I used to talk a lot. I'm talking about a lot. But I don't do that shit no more. I just kind of keep them guessing. And I come over to YouTube and I talk over here. I like YouTube.
Yeah, Facebook. They I liked Facebook. Out of all of them, I liked Facebook the most.
Me
But
too.
they was blocking me, it was banning me every 10 seconds. I was getting in trouble every 10 seconds and kicked out of my groups and shit like that. They gonna kick me out the Pokemon group. This motherfucking
Oh
nigga.
wow.
This man, look, my brother get on me about this shit. every fucking time we talk about Facebook, but it's like it don't matter. Like nigga, they
Like the
talk that
Pokemon
shit
group?
out the Pokemon group. They go, I made a like post in the group asking where to find this specific Pokemon in the game because it's it was hard for me to find the Pokemon or whatever. Um, and some nigga gonna get on there like he's behind the cave and the something something something. Like it's not that hard. He gonna talk to me like I'm hella stupid and shit because I ain't know where to find the nigga and shit or something like that. Like, and then so I'm like, bitch, who you talk like you nerd ass nigga? What you talking about? Like nigga, nigga, how I'm supposed to know this shit? Like, how you gonna get on my case because I don't know this shit? Like, nigga, this ain't real life, nigga. This Pokemon. Fuck you talking about? They man, like it was like, man, you're not allowed to call them nerds and ask them what they doing with their life type shit. Like admins got on me about that shit because I guess that's like the super bad word to say up in there. Call the Pokemon people nerds and shit like that. Like, nigga, what you talking about?
Hell
Like,
now.
that was some nerd shit, nigga. Though, like, what you don't get mad at me because I don't know where the shit at. But I went off on that nigga, and they gonna pick me out like they banned the fuck out of me. Like I mean, I made a whole nother page and like I tried to get on the Pokemon group off of that page and I was already blocked. Like right when like after I had made the new page was already blocked. I'm like, damn, nigga, and mate, I ain't get back up in this bitch. My brother be like, nigga, how the fuck you get kicked out of Pokemon group? But it used to be the Pokemon group, the Teen Mom groups, the TV show Teen Mom,
Yeah.
um, what's it called? Love and Hip Hop and shit. Like they don't like when if you don't share the same popular opinion, they be on your ass. Period. That's what it come down to with this social media shit. So if you ain't sharing, what the majority think about something, they're gonna come on like they're gonna descend on you, you know, 30 deep and shit. And so you just gotta have thick skin or just understand that that's what come with it, and just stand your ground, stand on your shit. Like nigga, this what I think. I don't give a fuck how you motherfuckers feel about that shit.
Damn, Dream. So out of all the places, you found a home here. You found one place.
I felt look because what happened was like after I had deleted and got rid of like all the social medias that I had.
Mhm.
Um, YouTube was the only place that was letting me say what the fuck ever still, and let me still share my opinion and shit. So
Mm-hmm.
YouTube was my safe haven for a while up until I want to say like it was January this year. They had like on the first they had start like they gave me this prompt like saying something about community standards or some shit, that same shit Facebook had been saying. And then like after that I got my first ban on here and so I couldn't comment or nothing for like a whole day. And I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, and the cold part about YouTube is they don't even tell you what's the comment or what you said that got you in trouble.
Right.
Like, they just said, look, you said some shit, you got us fucked up, you're in trouble, go sit in the corner for however long and shit. Like, at least Facebook, when you click on that bitch and you in trouble, they be like, come, let me show you what you did.
Right.
Let me show you exactly what you did and shit like that. That YouTube don't do that. And so I got a couple of those. And then every time they threaten, they be like, all right, we're gonna delete your whole motherfucking page if you keep doing this shit. And that's what Facebook did that to me a couple of times. I mean, deleted the whole page and shit. But that's what YouTube keep threatening to do. So I'm like, I need to make a backup page. I need to quit playing, make a backup page because they go get this.
When the last time you got threatened?
Maybe like a month or so ago.
You don't know what you did.
I don't know what I did. It could have been anything. I'll be all over these streets in YouTube. It could have been anything.
Lord have mercy.
It literally could have been anything, and it's cold because this how this social media shit go with me. Like they be deleting my pages, they be on my ass. They figured out it's me, and they own me. And so
I'm learning. I'm just learning. I know it's a YouTube street. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of, but I'm just new to these motherfuckers. So I mean, I move around, but not a lot, man. Not a lot. You know what I mean? Like I don't know all the popular people, the popular channels and shit. You know what I mean? I just know a few of them. You know?
Oh yeah, I'll be around and I know the peoples, and then it be the peoples in the comments, and I'll be seeing people from page to page to page. They be under my comments. And shit like, oh, I see you on this page, I see you on this page, and all this shit. So it's a bunch of people who be seeing me on different pages and shit like that. So Lord Taco is not really he not what is it? He not like special in that aspect. He one of the people that be seeing me on page to page
Oh,
to
why
page.
you don't want to start a channel?
Nah,
Why?
nah, nah. I don't know. I'm not good at speaking.
I'll be down.
Who says that?
I'll be down.
I don't think or that shit. I don't know. I don't think I'm good at speaking.
Dream, you this what you do. And if you like this what you was getting in issues trouble about speaking your mind. You know what I mean? So, it seems like it's a natural choice of career paths for you. I mean, you on here with me. Everybody know you. You mean you definitely could get probably a follower. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, it just seems like that's like kind of like a natural choice.
Maybe down the line, maybe one day, but I more so I enjoy coming to everybody else shit and just watching everybody else do their thing and just being a part of it that way. You know,
Hmm.
from the outside and shit. I don't really think I could run no page and do everything it takes to really do what y'all do.
Well,
Which is
I
it's
feel
a
you.
lot. I don't know. I don't see it in me right now. So maybe down the line, but I don't personally see it in me.
so when you was up here, when you was up on you had the whole channel to yourself the other day. You didn't like
I was sweating bullets. Get that lotion though, because I want to tell you about that shit though.
that shit. That shit came in clutch. That shit was right on time. I said, boy, I was like, boy, that lotion joke was amazing, boy. I was dying laughing. You was like, hey, what's going on? I'm gonna go by myself. And then you just went right into it. Was like you was on the stage, like doing comedy, and you was like,
Right.
you didn't realize you was by yourself, and you was like, hey, okay, so I got a joke. You want to hear? Here you go. And you just, I was
That's what it
dying
felt
laughing.
like.
Hmm. What you say, Trey?
I said that's what it felt like.
Yeah, and look, but you was right on point with it though. You didn't let like a long pause happen before you got into you know what I mean, into the situation. I was like, look at Dre, because I didn't know what happened. I didn't know until after I watched the replay of it, and I was like, what's going on here? And I was like, oh, this is when the battery went dead on the computer, and then I said, look
Oh,
at Dre, she hilarious, she doing good. She
I
doing
thought you fell asleep. I was like, Marita, sleep.
nah. The battery went dead. You was like PO, you was POP holding it down.
Yeah, I would have been. I'd have
Yeah.
played upon my daughter. She had pushed over a mirror and knocked over his oil thing, and then when
Oh
I'm cleaning
Lord.
that, look, I was cleaning that up. She had went over there and she had knocked over. I had this thing of rubber bands. I had ordered like five. It was like 5,000 of the little black rubber bands. She knocked all of them over on the floor. And then so I'm like, then I had to go clean up rubber bands. And then she went and got some body wash and went and like put it on the floor and was making like
Oh hell no.
angel with it. Like she was being a for real 3-year old. Like just one thing after the other, after the other. And then like the last thing I had did, because I was talking and I was like, hey, and I was like, I'll be right back. And I put my phone down that I accidentally hit the click out button when I put the phone down. So that's why I was gone.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she was being a damn 3-year old. She was doing the damn thing.
Mm-hmm. So that's all. That's you only got one daughter.
Yeah, I only got one child, one daughter.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well,
Live
she
my
sure
life.
keeps your ass busy.
Oh yeah, and she big too. She tall. She like 3.5 feet.
How old
So,
is she?
3.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are you tall, Dream?
No, I'm 5'4". My husband is 6'1.5". Oh no, not 6 foot. 6'8.5".
Oh
Oh,
hell.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And she tall. She tall. He tall. They tall.
Yeah.
They the gang up on me. Little old B.
Mhm. You gotta get you some. You gotta have you some boys so they be real tall like they
I
Yeah,
know, but I want one more girl and that's it. But I'm gonna take whatever God give me. But I want
yeah,
another girl. I always see myself as a girl mama.
yeah.
But of course, I give me a little boy. I'm gonna love him to pieces.
Right. All right, y'all. I guess I'm finna end this live.
All righty.
Right. You have a good night.
You too, man. I
Yep,
appreciate
you
y'all.
too.
Also, Tanel,
Mhm.
Yep, you too. And
are you going to go live tomorrow?
Look at that. Look at PJ. Look at PJ. PJ. You see PJ, y'all?
mm-mm.
In the chat. PJ done jumped in
Free me. See,
And the
we were
back.
just talking about you good now. Don't
we, was,
come with the craziness.
we were just talking about you good, PJ. Ease up.
He in the back room.
He in the chat. Oh,
Yeah,
excuse me, in the YouTube chat.
he's talking about,
Oh, what are you talking
yeah.
about?
We finna log off though, Peanut though. I mean PJ, damn, I called him Peanut. What y'all what y'all was saying though? I think I was just gonna say
She asked, so you going live tomorrow or
something. Yeah,
later on today? Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna go live. You know, I gotta keep working hard, keep grinding. I did set up the membership too, Dream Dog, because
Yeah,
you've been on me about the membership. So I signed it
yeah,
up.
I saw that, and I thank you for doing that. So on the 11th, I'm gonna join it.
Okay, I appreciate it. And I'm working on getting some orders onto Mambo shirts. And yeah, yeah, but I want the bubble letters though. I want the letters to kind of come up off the shirt. I don't want them little flat letters. I want the shit to be, you know what I'm saying? Like the
Right.
Yeah.
3D letters. You know what I mean? Letters to come
I
up.
told him we need some, and now our powers combined shirts
Oh
too.
yeah,
Oh yeah, definitely with the hands. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah. We need.
yes, we need that. Make sure you get the t-shirts that's stretchy, and
Yeah.
not and the ones that don't got that little small rigid head hole.
What you mean? Tell me. Explain.
Oh, I cut my collars off when they like that.
What you mean?
I cannot stand it when they be like that. Like they be so tight. Like, I can get around my
And that's
head.
why I just cut
Oh
the
yeah,
collar off because I got a big ass head.
and get away and get the stretchy material where they kind of fit in.
Mm-hmm.
Get them nice and stretchy. Yeah, real stretchy.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. What's the hands you're
But
saying with the powers combined? With the hands,
What you say?
you're saying you get the hands on them, and now our powers combined. So it's like, what do you mean? Like how I be making the hands?
Yeah, like
uh-huh.
when the hands come
With your
together, like kind of
fingers
like
interlaced. Uh-huh.
yeah, like the praying kind of hand, like put them together, like the clap, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And now our powers combine. Exactly. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was saying that day too.
And I promise you, I'm gonna get two of each one.
Yeah, that's hey, them shits. Them shits gonna be tight. I'm gonna be rocking them bitches. I'm gonna wear them bitches though. That's some like so if I once I get them designed right, that would be some cool shit to wear around. You feel what I'm saying?
Right,
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
right.
Yeah,
Yep, yep. I can't wait because and then when it get cold, I'm gonna have my hoodies too.
yeah,
Shit.
that's really gonna be tight too, man.
Definitely. And the hoodie, definitely make sure them ones got they stretchy with the big head hole
Okay,
and
Hell
stuff like
yeah.
that.
okay.
Maybe get some
Because you
zip
can't
up
cut the
too.
color off of. Yeah, the zip up would be nice instead of
Yeah.
the pullover.
You like
Because I
Yes.
hate
you
pullover
like the
hoodies, but that's all I
Yes.
got lately.
you like the zip ups?
Girl, I agree.
You guys like the zip ups better than the pullover?
Yeah.
I love zip up hoodies
Yeah.
because I can take them on and off easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And don't
Because
gotta worry about messing up my hair and all that other stuff
that,
and get it
yeah,
over my
because I get
head.
hot. I just get hot easily.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah.
even though I wear hoodies in the summer, yes, I do in the house because it's cold in the motherfucker up in here right now. Got
I
one
keep
on now,
I keep
but
I keep my house cold too. I be cold as hell.
yeah, it's
Right.
like 65 up in here, no lie.
Mm-hmm.
But I sleep comfortable that way.
Right.
But when I do get a hot flash, I need to be able to take that bitch off
Mm-hmm.
conveniently. And
Yeah.
having to pull it over my head, yeah, that's a bit much.
Especially you got on sunglasses or some glasses or anything like that. If you're getting caught all up in that too.
And like with
Right.
my hair how it is now, all these damn braids and shit down my back, yeah, it take a lot.
Yeah.
So zip up
Definitely.
as an option. You know, you can still have the pullover as an option too, but I like zip up hoodies.
Right. I agree.
Yeah, but
And don't forget the
that's
stretch. Stretch.
The stretch, right? I like stretch
mm,
ones too.
Yeah.
yeah. And when we get them, we gonna all have to put our faces on the camera and wear our shirts at the same time.
Yeah, that'd be tight.
And let everybody see us with our shirts on.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I
And that
promise you,
hard.
we need them we need them in time enough for this damn free or fry millie party that we gonna have virtually when this motherfucker get convicted.
Right. Let me try to put a speed on that. I'm trying to put a speed on that. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Then I'm gonna get in
That'll
touch.
be like the end of the summer ish. But no, just
That's
don't rush
fine.
it. Make them. Yeah, make sure you do them right. Get a nice graphic. Get the letters nice. Nothing.
Hmm
No, no, yeah. Don't rush it to where it's.
No, we'll wait until we get the shirts to have the party.
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
He
That's
ain't
right.
going nowhere.
Right.
That's right.
He'll
That's
be in
right.
prison for life. So we have a lifetime to get that shit together. Because no, like seriously, I want us to have a virtual free fry melly party. Like seriously,
Mm-hmm.
That we can do.
I think that'll be fun.
I'm gonna get.
Um,
I'm gonna get a couple Portland shirts too, but not a lot, just for us. You know what I mean? Just for us. I'm gonna get them out free. State feet Portland
uh,
shirts. You know what I'm saying?
oh yeah,
Thank
I
you.
gotta have one of them.
Yeah, just get the little feet on there, the little emoji feet on that stank. But I'm just gonna get
Hmm
that. Just gonna be for us. Them gonna be just for us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They-
those are exclusive.
yeah.
And I'm gonna be wearing that bitch too.
Okay.
Portland gonna hate our
You probably do, because he be watching too.
ass.
Oh, I'm quite sure he watches.
Yeah,
I'm
he
quite
was.
sure he watches. And I know every time we say stank feet Portland ass, I know he be pissed.
He
But
be
I
like
just
that.
laugh.
Boy, he done went and bought him a foot bath and some Epsom salt, all type of shit.
But he looked a little nervous in court on Friday, y'all.
Yeah, finna say that to me. He looked a little nervous and didn't even look like he looked.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he didn't
he
come up
wasn't
with that
talking.
smiling.
He wasn't in there talking shit and smiling and laughing and all that other shit like he been doing. Nah, he looked a little scared.
He looked like he ready to sign them papers. Be like, hey, Melly did it.
Uh huh. If he had any sense, he would do it.
Right.
If he
I
had good sense, he'd go ahead and just tell him what he know.
Mm-hmm.
Because you about to go to prison for life, life,
right.
or for something you didn't do. Like I'm sorry, it ain't that much loyalty in the world. Yeah, you done had a nice little 4-year run, but is that worth the rest of your life? Is for 4 years worth 40? Shit, I
Now,
don't think so. That's not
now,
fair trade to me.
now, when you in there and they close them doors and them door, and now you hear that door go, yeah, and that bitch closed, and you just in that motherfucker, and it's just you by yourself and your thoughts. Man,
I can't imagine.
that's some of the loneliest shit in the world, Tanel. I'm telling you now.
I can't imagine.
Time just stands still.
Man, I'm telling you.
I cannot imagine because I've never been to jail,
That's
so
what
I wouldn't know.
I figured that. That's why I was just trying to like paint a little picture. Like that's some of in that room be so small to nail. I promise you, man, the food they
I
feed
mean,
you,
see, I'm claustrophobic, so that shit is making me just want to run up out of my bedroom right now.
It
man,
is claustrophobic, and you can't get out, and he's stuck up in that room.
I'm telling you,
Do y'all realize I'm so claustrophobic I won't even ride in the back seat of a 2-door car? Because if there's a car accident, I can't get out. If
Right.
the two motherfuckers in front of me knocked out,
Right.
I am that damn claustrophobic. I don't do small spaces well at all.
Right. I don't
Like
I don't like it
I've been
either.
When
I've
that's
been flying my whole life, and I actually had a panic attack on the plane on my way back this last time
for
because
real.
I was sitting by the damn window,
Oh, you got. Oh,
and
that
there was
way.
a big bitch sitting next to me in the middle seat, and another one in the damn aisle, so I couldn't get out. I was like, I got to switch seats. This ain't working for me. I've got to be able to get up out of here.
Yeah.
Somebody got to switch seats with me. So this nice lady ended up switching seats with me
I always
and
get.
let me have her aisle seat for a
I
window.
always get. If I always get 13, because 13 right there by the wing, so you got a lot of more room. All I got to do is just agree to help motherfuckers get out. If the motherfucker,
Yeah, that's the exit row.
yeah,
So
you know what I'm saying?
you good there.
'Cause my legs long and I be cramped up like a motherfucker in the mother seats, man. Yeah.
Yeah, normally I'm in first class, but they didn't have one available. So I had to, because it's only two seats in first class. I'm cool sitting by the window up there.
Mhm.
But
But
damn it.
I be drinking when I get on the plane just to keep mixing because I don't like hikes either. But I just fly because I gotta fly. But I get me some. I get them little Jack Daniels shots. I be hey yeah, give me two of them. You know what I'm saying?
I can't drink like that because of the medicine I take for my back.
Oh yeah,
So I'll be just sober and scared.
yeah. And sometimes I take my sometimes I have my laptop or I have a tablet and I have like movies downloaded on them and I just kind of focus on the movie and try to let the time go by like that.
Normally I have a good book, so I'm not bothered. But this last couple times it's just been me on the plane by myself. And I normally don't fly alone lately either because of my back. It's easier for me to travel with my mama or my sister or somebody. So
I know them seats
yeah,
be
that
on your back, boy, because them seats be killing me and I ain't even got no issues with my back yet, just yet.
yeah, it'd be hell. It'd
Yeah,
be hell.
because
When
they
I get home, I'm telling you, I'm in the bed for like a week straight.
yeah, because the seats kind of force you to sit up a little bit, don't they?
Hmm
Like that. Hell no.
And I can't really sit up like that straight without it hurting.
Yeah.
Like I said, I have an adjustable bed, so I can adjust and either sit further up or lay further back, depending on how my back is feeling. Like today, it rained here, right? So the rain really fucks my back up. It's the atmospheric pressure and all the extra humidity in the air and shit. It fucked me up. So I was having to sit up more today than I normally would.
Yeah.
But
Hey, Tanel,
yeah,
you know,
uh-huh.
you know tomorrow, blessed and messy gonna call you a bad back bitch.
Yep. Yep, probably so. Even though I ain't say a damn thing about it, but that's okay.
You know she gonna sell us out tomorrow.
She gonna be talking
That's,
hella shit.
She
yep, but
gonna be on our ass tomorrow.
that's
That's
okay.
what I was thinking about when I said
I
something earlier.
I know that I didn't say anything about her that
Man,
would warrant any of the stupid shit. All I said was the truth, which is she got the mistake about Bortland or not Bortland about
Melly.
Sack Chaser talking about he have a veil around his neck. No, we never said that. Not in a serious way. That's not in the deposition. That's not in any paperwork. That was Marita adding a little bit of his, what do
Yeah.
you call it? A little bit of his sauce on it.
Season up.
Just,
Hey, but fuck us, man.
being,
We ain't got us, man. We got your motherfucking back. Fuck that bitch. Fuck her.
Yeah. I'm
no,
like,
I mean, I'm not explaining. I'm just saying what I said, that all I said,
Yeah.
which was, that was it. I ain't say none of that extra shit. So, if she do say something about me, it speaks more about her than it does me.
that's what it was from
Because,
the jump. I mean, everything she did, what she been doing is speak more about her than it speak about us. She mad. She
Yeah.
mad because she supposed to be your friend. And then she didn't want to come up here and speak tonight, which is crazy. And so that's what's gonna make her going off tomorrow even more crazy.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, because you had your opportunity.
That motherfucker.
Yeah.
That
And
motherfucker.
she gonna do the shit again. We gonna get a chance to speak to her.
Yeah.
Whether it be on her page or over here. She got to come up out the woods. She gonna have to come up out,
Yeah.
say something sometime.
Listen, it ain't just us be on her head. Nikki baby be on her head too. Nikki baby be on her ass. You know, seen that?
Yeah,
Nikki baby,
yeah.
Nikki baby be on her ass, boy.
But Nikki be on everybody ass. Anybody say some shit that she don't agree with, she think is wrong, she own them.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I said, nigga,
That's right. That's right.
mm-hmm.
That's good.
But
So you
you know,
got writers over here.
Huh?
yeah, that's it. That is exactly it. People who, and that's what we were talking about before she jumped into the chat, was that shit, we don't really have anywhere else where we can go
Mm-hmm.
and
Right.
be with a group of like-minded people.
Yeah,
So it's nice to be able to come to this platform and be able to express our opinions
yeah,
and with other like-minded people, and it's
yeah,
cool.
yeah. I was gonna say that too. Like, I think also we kind of think alike too. You know what I mean? I think that kind of helps it as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
Your phone
We-
got kind of quiet. I couldn't hear you.
for me,
Yeah.
yeah,
oh, I say we kind of think alike as well.
Right.
we think alike, but we don't let one person do all the thinking. We still, have disagreements amongst each other. We think alike, but we don't have one damn brain. Put it that way.
Yeah,
Right. Right.
We have similar thought process and thought patterns, but we still think independently.
yeah.
Um,
I mean, 'cause that was what it's really like supposed to be. Like, you know what I mean? Like, 'cause
yeah,
ain't no everybody gonna see you eye to eye the same point. I be learning shit. Like when I be listening to y'all sometimes, I be okay, you know what I mean? It be shit I don't know. You know what I mean? And a lot of times, to be honest with you, sometimes I can be kind of like enlightened on some shit. I might feel a certain way, but after I let people speak, I'll be like, oh, okay, I get it. You know what I mean?
yeah, same here. Same here. That's why I say I can debate somebody or have a conversation with someone, depending on how heated it is whether I consider it a debate or a conversation about anything. But just stick to the topic. Shit.
Yeah, that
You
shit.
don't have
Right.
to
Yeah, that
be
shit.
petty about this shit.
Right, that
We
shit.
don't have to agree on everything. I don't expect to agree everything with nobody. Shit.
Right. But that shit, blessed and messy, was coming over here was talking about when she was up on the panel. That shit, I wasn't going for that shit. There, I don't give a damn. She didn't make a compelling enough case for me. That shit was no, no, baby. This is
My
not.
thing was I just wanted her to admit that she was biased, and she wouldn't do that.
Hmm.
She was biased by the work that she does for black and brown men in the criminal justice system. Those are her words, not mine.
Hmm.
So I
Right.
just want you to admit that that's what has colored your view on the case. Period. That's all.
Right.
Because I admit that I'm biased in this case because of how much research I've done into it, the relationship that I have with Marita and his closeness to the case, all of that shit. I admit I'm biased to it because of that.
Yeah, me too. I'm biased.
And I know that because of that, I might not see things as clear as someone else who is not as invested into it. You know what I mean? So I
Right.
don't mind hearing your thoughts and your ideas and this and the other about it. But I'm just letting you know up front, I might not be so receptive to it because I'm biased about it. She wasn't willing to admit that.
Yeah, and on
Right.
top of this though, we ain't biased to a fault though. We biased because we done looked over the evidence and we feel this way because of educated bias.
Right.
We just ain't free Melly because he our cousin. You know what I mean? Like we
Right.
like
No, no.
shit.
And
So
I didn't start off that way either,
yeah.
because like I said it 1,000 times, I was a Melly fan. Still am a fan of his music, but I can separate the music from the man
Mhm.
or the men since everybody insists that this man got multiple personalities, which I don't think he does.
So
Um,
I think I asked you this before. I don't mean to cut you off, but I think I asked you this before. At what point did you because I remember you told me I can't remember what your answer was. At what point did you was like, oh yeah, this nigga looked like he did this shit.
it had to be once I really listened to the infamous broadcast,
Hmm.
the podcast rather, not broadcast podcast,
Hmm.
and started getting verification for the things that you had said and started doing a little bit more research as far as the depositions and all of that. I was kind of on the fence before, but once I really got into it, I was like, oh yeah, he guilty. Ain't no way. Because I was like I said, I was on the fence. It flip flopped back and forth one day to the next. depending on what the news stations were reporting. But I knew that I couldn't let that be the end all be all of my information because the media gets shit wrong all the time. And in order to learn something, I've always been a firm believer you need to research and learn for yourself. So once I dove deeper into the case, yeah, it was easy for me to see that he was guilty. Circumstantial evidence just, although it may be circumstantial, it's a substantial amount of it.
Right.
And certain shit you just can't explain away. You know, you
Right.
just can't.
Dream.
And
Go ahead, Tanya, my bad.
him not going to the hospital and not going to the funeral sealed the deal for me.
Did you always feel that way, Dream, or did you at some point feel like he might have not have been guilty?
No, from the jump, like remember I had heard my first introduction to Melly at all. I heard that Murder on My Mind song. And so I knew the song and stuff. I didn't like the Murder on My Mind part though and shit like that. Like I would never let like my husband sing that part and shit like that. I'd be like, I remember telling him like change the words to money or something like that. Don't just be rolling around singing Murder on My Mind. And I wouldn't bang the song. It sounded like I liked the melody and the beat sound good, but the words was too. I'm not about to be chanting that shit. Like it was too much for me. So, but my husband loved the song and shit. He played the shit out. And then just I remember one day they had said he was arrested for the murder of his friends. And immediately I'm like, okay, he did it because see, I heard the song first. So at the time I'm thinking, damn, like he he wrote a song about the shit. Like he did it, wrote a song about the shit, but then I found out that he had already wrote the song and then did it. But that was my initial thoughts when he had first got arrested and shit. I was like, damn, like, cause he had got arrested, but they said that he had been did it way before. So I'm like, oh my God, he killed his friends and then wrote a song about it at first. But so yeah, so from the jump, I always thought he did it. But then they was like, no, the song came out first, and then the situation happened. I'm like, okay, but I still think the nigga did it. But then um the whole internet was like, no, he didn't do it. He's gonna get out, all that kind of stuff. But I'm like, nah, nigga, they arrested the nigga. So I just went off of that alone at first. Then I remember like they dropped like the 66 page or whatever paperwork on the crime or whatever. And they had laid out how they thought it had happened or something. Something had hit Facebook at the time, I remember. And I read the shit. I read it all the way over. And I remember sending it to my brother and reading it to my husband. I'm like, see, told you that nigga did, like, and I'm thinking at the time, I'm like, okay, when this hit out, I'm like, okay, everybody's opinion is gonna change because this makes perfect sense. I'm like, they tried to set up a drive-by, all this kind of shit. I'm like, this makes perfect sense. So, everybody's gonna know he did it. Still, the whole internet was like, free Melly and he didn't do it and all this other shit. And Melly's getting out. Melly's gonna get out soon. I remember everybody kept saying that shit, like, Melly's gonna get out. Melly's about to get out and shit. And then like it was something else. And then like he found out he wasn't getting out. And then like the shit with the phone came up and happened. And then the police was saying, we got a lot of shit about this phone. And so I'm thinking once again, like, okay, like everybody's opinion is gonna change now. Every time like something kept coming out or like more information kept coming out, I'm thinking that the public opinion is gonna change. It never did. And even to this day, I think that's weird that it stayed that way. But that's the power of that celebrity shit, I guess. But you know, I from the jump believed it just because even I had that misunderstanding that the song had already came out. I thought the song came out after he did it. So from the jump, I thought he did it and wrote a song about the kid. And so yeah.
That and what song was that? 223s. when he talking about he got two on him, talking about, two bodies or whatever. That kind
Right.
of sealed the deal for me too. I was like, yeah, he probably did that shit.
Yeah, see, I
But
ain't
that
even
ain't
heard
sounding
that
too
song
cool.
until recently. Yeah, I ain't never heard that song or that part recently till recently, like this year. I just heard that shit. That my jaw dropped when I heard that shit. Like this
Like I
nigga.
said, I was an actual Melly fan, so I had listened to all of his music.
Yeah,
I literally just went back and listened to everything. And once, that song came out, I was like, "Eesh, not looking good for you, dude. Not looking good for you at all." And then my thing is, everybody just wants this damn motive. Why? Why would he do that? Why would he kill his two best friends? I was like, man, if you only knew, there's a million reasons to kill your best friend. Shit,
right,
he could have just been having a bad day. It was done at night. Remember, that's when Melvin comes out at night, right?
right, right.
Like,
Yeah, if
shit,
y'all want to believe that,
Melvin
so
could have
baby,
did
yeah,
it. Since y'all want
right,
to, claim that he's got multiple personalities, Melvin gets from midnight to noon, don't he? He said 12 hours each for each one of them. So
right.
that was at 3 something in the morning. That was Melvin did that shit. Melly wasn't even there, quote unquote, according to
Okay,
y'all. So yeah, like come on. But I don't need a motive. Like I don't. I don't need a motive, and I don't want him to be free because if he could do that to his best friends, what the fuck could he do to just a regular person that he don't
Jesus,
know and
anybody,
don't love,
right,
supposedly?
right.
You know, do you want him living next door to you when he get free? That's my question to everybody who talk about free Melly. Well, would you want Melly as your neighbor? Would you want him to be your son's best friend or your nephew's best friend?
Hell no.
Like, hell, do you want him to ride in the back seat and you driving
Hell no.
or
Like
Nobody.
sitting in
getting
the
paid like
passenger
a
seat?
Uber or something.
Right. You gonna be his
Yeah.
Uber driver?
Hell no.
Shit. That nigga
It's
couldn't look at a car and me at the same time. Uh-uh.
mm-mm.
No. So no, he's guilty in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I know some people are waiting to the end of the trial to hear all of the evidence before they make their opinion. Good for them, so be it. But with all
Right,
the information that I have, I say he's guilty. And I just hope
right,
the prosecution keeps her case together because she's finally pulled it together and is finally, you know, connecting some of these dots that she's put out there. Because
Yeah.
she didn't put a whole bunch of dots out there. She's finally starting to connect them.
Man.
Hopefully, she can continue to do that and prove her case. So he's convicted, and we can
right.
move on to the next case. Because I can't wait for you to start covering FBG Duck case.
Yeah, I want to do.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do duck case. Definitely.
But I don't know if they allow federal or cameras in federal courtrooms because that's a federal case.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do dog song too.
oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
Hmm. We
Oh
got
yeah.
we got Duck, we got Dolph, we got Bortman coming up shortly. Um, for sure. I'm for some reason, y'all. I'm sorry, but I'm just not that interested in this YSL case. Is it just me? I'm just
No, because I haven't
No,
watched a day of it,
no,
yeah,
I just be
and I
listening.
rarely watch any videos about it.
yeah. I'm just not that interested in it. I don't know. It just
Nah, yeah, it's. I just be listening for the antics, and my man made up. He guilty.
right,
He's guilty too. So it's just like
Hmm.
I'm just
right.
waiting on them to come down on him and give him, tell him what he gonna get or whatever to happen with that. That's I'm ready for that to
That's
happen.
that's exactly where I'm at with it. That's the same thing. I already feel like he's guilty. I mean, I'm just waiting on them to go ahead on this and get through with the whole scenario, the whole proceedings, and just go and see what he gonna get, and that's it. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, because I don't see how he's wiggling his way out of this one either. It's way too many people that dismissed his case.
I think I'm gonna start. I think I'm gonna go get the paperwork for the duck case some soon, so I can start going over. When does duck case go to trial? Well, the
In
whole
the fall, if I'm not
about
mistaken,
five.
either
October.
October or November.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
I
Either October or November.
I actually think some of them boys gonna go on and tell them. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
If they ain't told already.
Right. You know what I'm saying? I think it's gonna be gonna see some people getting on the stand on this bill. Because to be honest with you, most of the time people get on the stand and tell, like, this is the first case, the Melly case is the first case that I can remember in a while that ain't nobody get on the stand. I was like, yeah, that guy did it.
Right.
Yeah, I'm very, very shocked that everybody is remaining solid in this case.
Hmm.
Well, solid according to the street code.
Right, according to that, you know what I mean?
Because I'm a civilian, I don't go by that.
And
Right.
I think I'm gonna look over the Dolph case too, because I'm a Dolph fan, man.
Oh yeah,
I really,
definitely.
I really didn't want Dolph to get killed. That shit bothered me like a motherfucker. I'm like, damn, they killed Dolph. Like, come on, man. Like,
Yeah,
you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Come on,
That one hurt. That one hurt.
man.
yeah,
I got a bunch of Dolph songs. I've been had Dolph songs on my phone and shit like that. I'm a Dolph fan for sure. And so that one hurt.
It did too, man. I
yeah.
promise you it did. I'm like, come on, man. They killed Dolph. Like, come on,
And
man.
did them dirty too.
Yeah, like, bro, y'all could have left Dolph alive, bro. I understand y'all got beef, but he meant so much to the community. I used to like to see Dolph stunt. You know what I mean? I like to listen to Dolph, all type of shit, man. Like, and I could tell Dolph was a good-hearted person. You feel what I'm saying? You could tell
Right.
Dolph.
Yeah, he was.
You know what I mean?
He was. And that's what gets me. It's always the good hearted ones that they get.
Yeah,
Yeah, him and Duck, I feel kind of like that too.
yeah,
Mhm.
me too.
Mhm.
I don't care what nobody say. I could look at Duck when he was doing the interview, and I could tell. I don't care. I know he, made the songs, this songs, and all that. But I tell you, I could look at his eyes, and I could tell he really just want to get away from that shit. He really just want to, you know what I'm saying? He really not on that. Really, he want to just be at peace with his family and his homeboys. But of course, he in that environment, so he got to do what he got to do to survive. I could see that. It was a clear distinction between King Von and Duck. Duck was a more like a defensive type of guy. You fuck with me, then it's some shit.
Right.
But King Von was like, I'm finna go fuck with them niggas over there. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. Cause then Duck made that song. He made the song trying to like kill the beef or whatever first, and
Yeah,
so he tried to
Chicago
take
legend.
that step. And then them niggas came back and dissed him and did another diss song and shit. So then he was like, "Fuck that shit." And then
Yeah,
he came back with that song with a couple songs, but then he came back with that fire shit.
yeah,
And it's just like it's unfortunate because it's like he was really trying. He really tried to take that step.
yeah.
And niggas was niggas.
Hmm.
I was so gang.
And all of
Man,
that, done threw their life away to do that to that man. Like they got a lot of evidence on them. You know what I mean? Like, and they just threw their
oh
life
yeah,
away. Like all of y'all threw y'all life away. Like I don't be understanding that shit. Like y'all did that shit to throw your life away. Like you might as well, if that case, you want to throw your life away, you might as well let Doug live, and y'all might as well would have just did something that in your own life or something. Because what's the point of doing something to this man and then you lose your life in the process? I don't. It's like self hate to me. You get what I'm saying? It's like we hate these young boys or us or how you want to say it. We hating ourselves, so we destroying ourselves while we doing all this shit. Like it happens over and over. These dudes do this shit and then they get caught or they go to jail or they put that straight drop them killed young Dolphin with them making rap songs about it. When the whole
Right?
world, when the whole world was saying straight
it
drop
was him.
off.
I remember seeing that shit like he was on live like that night and shit. And he was like, man, I ain't had nothing to do with that shit. Like he was being weirdo and shit. But it was like I don't know. You could see it, but I don't know. I didn't know his body type at first because I was thinking I was like he don't look like he built like the shooters or whatnot. But I guess looking at him now when he in his jumpsuit or whatever, I'm like, okay, maybe I could kind of see it. I'm like, which one is they saying is him? The one on the left? The one like I don't that's still weird to me. Like I couldn't put that together, but we'll get to that too on the Dolph case. But on the Duck case, I just figured it's so much killing and whatnot going down in Chicago, and even though they did it in that the out the way area type shit, they still probably figured like the police was gonna look at it like this just some more niggas killing niggas, and they're not gonna care. They're not gonna investigate it. They're not gonna get to the bottom of it because they don't do that, type shit. That's probably what they was thinking. That's what I'm thinking they was thinking. Because the as much of a paper trail and whatnot they left that led right back to all of them. I'm like, ain't no way y'all thought thought this through like that, like to get away like that, unless you just know that niggas do this shit all the time and get away with it. You know,
But they had to have known that they wasn't gonna let a murder go down on the Gold Coast and not do nothing about it. Like that's the most expensive area in the damn city, the most exclusive area in the city. Ain't no way in hell them white folks was gonna let that shit slide. I'm sorry.
yeah.
It just was not gonna happen. Why you think the feds came in and took over the case? Because they knew the city police ain't about shit when it came to solving murders. So
Mm,
the feds came and picked him up. No, they was not going to let that shit happen.
mm.
So I don't understand what the fuck they was thinking when they thought that they was gonna go down to the Gold Coast and kill somebody anyway. Like,
When you hear how much evidence they had on them, like it's like I can't believe it took a year to put them niggas in jail. They got the phone, the video, the calls, the rental calls, and all type of shit. Like,
but when the feds do their investigation, they investigate everything first before they come and arrest your ass. Because
Yeah,
by the
that's why it
time they
took them so
arrested
long to
you,
come.
yeah, by the time they arrest you, the case is already solved and you pretty much convicted
Yeah, they should
before they
wait for that
even
nigga
come and
to
pick
come
your
back to the
ass up.
hood.
So they were just waiting. Well, not waiting, but they were gathering all of their evidence first.
they got
Then they went and picked them boys up. But they was gonna make sure they had everything, all they ducks in a row, no pun intended, before
Yeah,
they went and picked them up for anything. So there was no wiggle room for them to get out of shit.
right. Yeah,
But they
they've been
went on a
sitting.
damn self-stitching tour. Shit. In
definitely
particular, Muwap,
all top too.
in any way he could damn snitch on himself, he did.
Yep,
From the damn shoes to the songs to the lives. I mean, everything.
yep,
Everything. I'm like, you just want people to know you did this shit, don't you?
yep,
They was trying to recreate what Vine did.
yep. That's exactly
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He thought he was gonna be able to do, use that as a blueprint of his rap career too. But
Right.
little did he know that the feds was after his ass. But let's be real about it. Shit, if Vaughn was alive, he would have been wrapped up in that shit too.
yep.
Oh
He'd be
yeah,
sitting right there in federal detention down in Chicago too. So
definitely.
it's only because he died or was murdered that he's not right there waiting for trial with them boys,
Yep.
Well, see,
which is a
would,
damn shame.
would that count as a murder, or like that was a self defense kind of killing?
Hey, and what? Duck's murder?
No, Vaughn.
Shit,
Oh, Vaughn, that's self defense all day.
we was talking about it's the same case with the lady with the little boy who protected his mama.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
much. Damn, they're the same scenario. Damn, now.
yeah. I could see
Yep.
the
I mean, I
parallel.
know it's two different states though, so we don't know how that how that goes. But
Well, Georgia law is like Texas law when it comes to stand your ground and all that shit. Texas and Florida, he'll pretty much get off on self defense.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
But that's what it was. You can't be mad.
yeah,
Now, would I have handled it that way? No. Would I have wanted my friend to handle it that way for me if I was the one getting beat up? No. I could take an ass whooping and go on about my business, but everybody lives to see another day. But that's not what they do these days. You know, it's just not. They don't fight no more. They shoot. So
Exactly.
I don't
A
know
lot of
what
niggas.
Vaughn was thinking. I really don't.
and let's think about the dudes that Vaughn had with him. Them was dudes got reputations. Them was dudes that
Certified.
yeah, them was get back gang. Them the dudes that
Yeah,
did some stuff. I
yeah,
don't
true.
I don't know if little Tim knew that at the time or they could. But shit, he seen Vaughn. I know he probably was scared but after that. You know what I mean? Like, shit.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. And then there was a size difference too. And because I mean, shit. Look at it. You see the tape. Von whooped his ass real quick.
Yeah, he got on him. Yeah, he was getting on the beast now.
You know, he was throwing them beans on him real quick.
Mm.
Quando ain't
But
know what the fuck did him, what was going on. He said, I had
he,
a
he
lot of experience,
not a
man.
out of, but a outer. Outer, outer body experience.
Yeah,
So you know that shit was messed up. That nigga had an outer body experience,
yeah. Now when
not
you
a out of,
right
outer.
when you think about this, damn, they're very similar to the situation in the hot dog restaurant. Cause one walked up and hit Quando, and that dude JB John, what's his name, John Brown, whatever his name is,
Jeremy
Jeremy
Brown.
Brown. He hit
Okay, I
that
was gonna
lady.
say Jermaine, some shit.
He hit that lady, and that was it. Damn.
Yeah, yeah, very similar. Situations are very similar. And
Right,
then both of them ended with death when it didn't have to if you would have just kept your hands to yourself.
Right now.
right. That's the moral of the story.
Yeah, you would think people would know nowadays that you can't just walk up on nobody and hit them. I don't care what the situation is. You can't just be fighting like that. They don't fight no more. Fighting shit. Dream Doll might have been in the last generation of people to really fight like that. You know,
Yeah,
um, because I know you're younger than us, but yeah, they don't know how to take an ass whooping no more,
That
yeah.
and it's sad.
what I telling my son the other day. He was telling the little boy owing $50. He said, Dad, when I see him, I'm gonna cover him. I say, no. I say, I tell you what you tell him. You tell him, look, don't even worry about it. You keep it. I say, I give you $50 when I get paid, so don't even worry about it.
Right,
It ain't that serious. You know what I mean?
Yeah, don't put yourself in a situation where you could lose your life behind $50. It ain't worth it.
right.
Not worth it at all.
So don't even worry about
You've got
it. Tell
more bigger things to worry about. You about to be a father, man.
I told him, tell him you keep it. Don't even worry about it. Hey, go ahead and keep that, bro.
Right.
hmm
Mhm.
That's real shit.
But I'm about to go to sleep, y'all. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep too, y'all. Uh,
Well, night night to both of
Good
y'all.
night, y'all. Good night, y'all. I don't even feel like getting no shots out tonight, y'all. Shout out to everybody, y'all. Shout out to everybody.
Shout out
Yep.
to everybody.
Shout out to everybody.
Yep.
No, I give y'all shout out. Shout out to Dream Dog. Shout out to Tanel Bones, man. Shout out to Audio Crack, man. And shout out to everybody else, man. But good night, y'all. I'm gonna go live tomorrow before I go to work. So good night.
All
Good
right. Good
night,
night.
pussy.